Good morning, everyone. We got seniors semifinals for USA2. So Wildowski ended up losing out to Wolfson yesterday. Wolfson's going to be USA1. We have Wildowski Capelli today. As predicted, they were the team that Wildowski was going to choose in this lower bracket. Goodman up against Lal. Good morning, EPL. We'll start off with Goodman Lal. We'll head over to this table. We have not seen much of either of these two teams. They've been fighting their way through the lower bracket. Rodwell opens a good 14-17 no trump. Finally, some good old-fashioned bridge is going to be played. We get strong no trumps. Hey Babs, good morning. One no passes around to West. He's got a 12 count. Not really sure what he's thinking about. No real reason to balance. There is a reason to balance. Hey, Eli Culbertson. Good morning. Yeah, this could easily have been the finals of the USA2 bracket. If we felt like Wolfson was the strongest team coming in, these were probably the teams players would select as the number 2 and 3 seeds. But Wildowski has showed everyone that they're in the mix. So they will have another chance. Double is Meckwell, one minor or both majors, is that correct? So this is one minor. Diamonds. North-South have escaped to their spade fit. I mean, I guess West is going to balance 2 no trump. That was the whole plan for bidding over a no trump, right? It was to try and get out to a minor. I don't know how 2 no trump helps, though. I mean, if East is 3-3 in the minors, East is still going to bid clubs. This has felt like a pretty weird decision from West. At the other table, 1 no trump did go all pass. I mean, maybe we double 2 spades, but I feel like we're showing far too many values for taking a couple of calls here in balancing seat. Okay, let me pull up some convention cards. So for Lal, we have Levin and Rodwell playing 2/1. And on the other side for Goodman, we have Cohen and Kohler also playing 2/1. Hey, Danny. Oh, yep. Kohler believes that his partner has stuff over there. Well, how's this gonna do? Both King, Queen thirds are offside in the diamond suit and the spade suit, but with North-South defending, they get first crack at it. 3 no trump. Okay. Bobby on lead. He'll lead partner spade suit. 2 of spades. 4th best. I'm just taking a look. So this isn't their conventional lead. On their card, they write that they lead 2nd best from 4 small. But I guess Bobby just wanted to try and tell his partner that he had spade length. So that's why he's leading low. So the opening spade lead probably goes to the 9 in North's hand. Hey, Jody. Kohler can win the king or the queen. And he'll get to work on the diamonds. He's just got to hope that the diamonds actually come home. If he can get 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 2 spades, he'll be at least close to making his contract. And then, I don't know, maybe we can sneak a heart through to the king at some point. The other table, North played a no trump and went down 2. Diamond to the ace. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're working on hearts. Let's see. If we can get 4 hearts, 2 clubs, a diamond, and 2 spades, actually that is enough. Yeah, if North had an ace-queen third of hearts or ace-queen doubleton, we could actually make it. Yeah, I mean, Bobby could have doubled. He does have 4, and his partner has 15 to 17. He also does have a spade fit, which is, I suppose, probably somewhat important. And yeah, as mentioned, West could have a real diamond suit for this double, showing 1 minor or both majors. Okay, so Declare's gone to work on hearts. The Queen of Hearts is offside. So now a second spade comes to the 10 and queen. I mean, I guess you can go ace of spades, jack of spades. Either one works for now. Now a club over, another heart up. So Rodwell's going to be able to cash out quite a few tricks. Declare is going to get the last 3. Is that correct? Last 2 at this point. But Rodwell is going to be able to cash 3 spades, 2 diamonds, and eventually Declare gets the last 2. Down 3. Yeah, the no trump in both rooms, and especially on different levels than the one level, is often not good. Six imps to lull to start the match. They get off to an early lead. Once again, 2-day matches, so nothing's really going to be determined by the end of the day. Board 2, Kohler, will he open a club? It's a nice 11 count. He does. So club a heart. Rodwell has to decide if he's willing to come in over that. If he does come in, probably a no trump. But Rodwell might just decide that if his partner can't come in over a club, time to stay out of the auction. I'm sure Rodwell was hoping to hear a spade on his right. Then he would have an easy way to enter the auction here. He's thinking about coming in. think we saw a very similar problem the other day. Yesterday, maybe, there was like a 17 count, but with 4 small hearts. And the question was, do you come in with a no trump over this kind of start to the auction? The other table, Purcell did overcall a no trump after this start. We'll see if Rodwell does the same. He doubles. That was not a bid on my radar. I don't really understand the purpose of double here. Normally the purpose of double when they bid one of the majors is to get to the other major suit. But here, if we have an 8-card spade fit, so partner has 5, partner would have come in over a club if they had any values. Which means that if we have a spade fit and we get lucky, we have no values. If we don't have a spade fit, then what's the point of this double? To get to diamonds, maybe? I mean, that's a little bit thin. Levin bids a no trump for him. Look at that. Well, that worked out pretty well. I don't know why Levin bid a no trump instead of 2 diamonds. He does not have hearts. Hey, Civilian. Rodwell likes doubles with off-shape hands and points. Is this why he's in the lower bracket? Yeah, the finals was determined yesterday. Wolfson ended up winning. So we have semifinals over the next 2 days, and then the finals the 2 days after that to determine the second team that's going to represent the US. The second and final team in the final event. We only got 4 more days of broadcast, everyone. One no, all pass. Yeah, a lot of the players have spent what, like a month in Schaumburg. I know Rodwell played in the Open. Levin played in the Open. I don't think either of them played in the mixed, but there have been some players that played in all 3 events. It was not possible to play in all 4 events. I guess it technically was if you got knocked out of the Open very early, right? Because the women's overlapped with the finals of the Open. This event is the Dorsey Senior Trophy. It runs concurrent with the Bermuda Bowl, as well as the Wuhan Cup is the mixed event, and the Venice Cup is the women's event. So all of them will be held at the same time in Herning, Denmark in August. I think towards the end of August this year. Heart opening lead to the Jack and 10. That worked out pretty well for Claire. Did he know that the Queen of Hearts was on side? I'm just taking a look. They would probably lead high from a bunch of small cards, so Bobby, I think, did expect the Queen of Hearts to be on side. He's worked on the diamond suit to set up an extra trick. Doug asks, will I be doing commentary on the Bermuda Bowl? Probably. So I don't know if the Bermuda Bowl is going to be on Vugraph or Lovebridge or what? Certainly if whatever organization is hosting it wants to hire me, I will be doing it. Otherwise, will I do it on my channel? I mean, probably. But I haven't really set anything in stone. Small club from Kohler. Bobby's like, not today. Not today. So Bobby gets an extra trick out of the ordeal. If Kohler had cashed the ace king of clubs, stripping dummies entries, then exited a spade, his partner would have scored the heart queen. But 6 imps to lol once again. The other table got to no trump from north and ended up going down 1. At this table, they got to no trump from south. And after a little bit better at guessing from Levin, he ends up making 2 over tricks. Glad you've enjoyed the commentary, Zavillion. Pass by south. West has 13. He'll get to open a diamond. 2 club overcall from Rodwell, or is he going to preempt with this hand? Passed hand partner. Favorable. The opponents probably have a spade fit. It does seem like a perfect time to stick in a preempt if he wants. His hand is quite good, though. I mean, it's a 12 count with a spade void. His side could easily have a game. You bid 3 clubs. You're kind of preempting your side, too. Upside and downside to the action. Four clubs. Okay, so he does stick in the preempt and chooses an even higher level. When is the Bermudable? It's the end of August. Let me look up the actual dates. So on the Lovebridge site, it says the 20th to the 31st of August. And I trust them. 4 clubs, all pass. Spade opening lead. It's hard to say if this has gone well for North-South. If North had stayed a little bit lower in the auction, East might have made a negative double, and East-West could have gotten into a spade fit, which might have been a complete disaster for them. But here, if Declare does end up guessing the club suit and the diamond suit, he will end up making 4 clubs. He'll just lose 2 club tricks, and I guess that's about it. He has to guess either the club suit or the diamond suit. Club to the king makes the most sense. You'd play the opening bidder for the ace. Club back, and now with the hearts not splitting, but the diamond queen with the opening bidder as well, Declare might make a game contract in clubs. North-South make 4 hearts on this one. Wow, that I don't know. It's hard on a spade force because you don't have a lot of entries to the south hand. And if you just pull trumps, you have a lot of spade losers. I think 4 hearts might be a stretch. I suppose it's possible it could make, but it's not obvious how Declare would play it. This is a nice hand. So pass by West. Rodwell with 6-5, but a 5-card major is not going to preempt this time. Kohler will open 2 hearts in third seat. And then Levin probably leaping Michaels. 4 clubs. Clubs and spades. Unless they have, you know, like 2 ranges of the thing, and he might bid 3 hearts to show a stronger leaping Michaels. He does have a 3-loser hand. So, like, the reason you would play 3 hearts as the stronger of the 2 Michaels is that, and I don't know if they do this. I guess I can check their card. But the reason you would use 3 hearts is that the Q bid is obviously forcing. Your partner's not passing you in the opponent's heart fit. Whereas if you bid 4 clubs, your partner may well pass the 4 club bid if they have a little bit of values, but, you know, like doubleton club, doubleton spade or something like that. And you could easily miss a game. Let me look at their card to see if they do play Leaping Michaels. It's not listed on their convention card, but that doesn't mean they don't play it. 4 hearts by West. So Rodwell has a decision over 4 hearts. I mean, it's tempting to bid 5 spades. How complete are the convention cards? I mean, it's hard to know what information you need to be writing on the thing. It's just an ACBL convention card. Eric says, I think Leaping Michaels should be forcing. I mean, not if 3 hearts is Michaels, right? If you have 2 ways to show the Michaels bid, then one of them shows a weaker hand. If you only have one way to show the Michaels bid, then you could have that agreement. It would make sense. You know that agreement's played, but is it in the context of having 2 Michaels bids? That's the question, because if so, then it wouldn't make a lot of sense. For no, key card in spades. $11 has a good hand. His partner did, in fact, show values with the 4 spade bid. So 5 clubs, 1 key card. $11's going to ask about... No, he don't... Well, yeah, he'll probably ask about the trump queen. Rodwell will show it. And so they will get to 6 spades. And how good a contract is that? It looks pretty good. Well, yeah, Craig, that was the point. If it's the only 2-suited bid, then you can play it as forcing. It would make sense. It just wouldn't make sense to play it as forcing if you have 2 2-suited bids available. So 5 diamonds asking about the trump queen. I mean, I assume we just bid 6 spades with the north hand. Like, I guess you could show the club king, just figuring that with 5 trumps, even if partner has like ace, queen, jack, whatever of clubs, and thinks that you have the king and that solidifies the suit, hopefully you can just rough the suit good. So it's not the craziest idea to pretend that you have the club king here. Yeah, 6 clubs would be the bid to pretend that we have the king of clubs with the spade queen. Okay, 5 no. Spade queen, no king, something extra. I guess similar idea. Six spades by 11. I'll pass. East on lead. Just lead a heart. King of hearts. Maybe the king of hearts. The other table reached 6 spades. Ended up making it. So heart to the ace, diamond back. Declare can pull 1 round of trumps. And then claim. If spades happen to be 3-0, I guess Declare would need the clubs to be like 5-2 or better. Rough out the club suit. 6 spades is pretty cold on this hand. No beer? Yeah, no beer today. These guys are trying to stay sober, win an event. Can't be taking time off to earn beers. I don't know how many of the seniors actually care about the beer card. All right, spade to the ace. Once everyone follows, we can just pull a second trump and claim on a cross rough. "12 tricks." So finally a push on that board. But Lal still off to that 12 imp lead. Kohler has a nice hand. He gets to open a heart, 13 count. Spade overcall from Levin. Okay. Well, here we go. So Cohen looks at the vulnerability, looks at his spades. He has all the spade spots. Is he going to be able to take advantage of this 1 spade overcall? Pass, pass. And will Kohler respect the vulnerability? Reopen double. Always reopen double with the singleton. Always, always. There we go. There's the double. So Bobby will pass because he doesn't have anything else to say, as will Cohen. And Rodwell is probably going to sit for it. He does have a doubleton spade in support. There's no reason for Rodwell to believe that they have a better fit elsewhere. If they could run to 2 clubs, I think they would be very happy to do so, but stiff eight's a hearts lead. We had the same auction in the other room, so both declarers are in a spade doubled here. So Kohler should be giving suit preference on this card. I know I've talked about this a lot, but when your partner leads a singleton ace, you should assume partner's leading a singleton ace, and they're trying to give, you need to give them suit preference for how you can get in and give them a rough. 4 of hearts. So Billy has to decide if he's going to give a count signal in clubs when he switches or an attitude signal. 7 of clubs would make it very clear to his partner, don't play clubs back. 2 of clubs would be at least count. Does West want a rough? Absolutely. Yeah. If you don't start getting roughs with this West hand, then Declarer is going to be able to eliminate all of the side suits and then throw you in to lead away from your spade honors. You often want to get roughs when you've doubled the opponents in a part score like this, especially at the 1 level, because otherwise you can easily get end played out of your trump cards. Cohen does decide to lead a count signal in clubs. Club to the jack, ace, and queen. That trick doesn't make any sense. Kohler returns a club, hoping to get a ruff himself. So Levin gets to win the 10 of clubs and dummy. And now he has a big decision to make, because if he plays a diamond to the king and he's wrong, the opponents are going to be able to get a club ruff. But if he doesn't play a diamond to the king, then he might get stuck in his hand and never be able to lead diamonds towards the king again. But it looks like his decision, correctly judged here, was to pull a round of trumps. And in fact, now he can cross to the 9 of clubs and play a diamond up to the king. He might start thinking about the high card count, though. Because Cohen wouldn't just pass a spade doubled if his spades were like queen 10, 9, 8, 5th, and out. With the ace of hearts, Cohen would need something else. And he probably would have switched to a diamond himself if he had queen jack 10, as opposed to a club from 3 small. So Levin might start to suspect the ace of diamonds is offside. And if he does that, he can just end play West into leading diamonds for him at this point. So that low club switch from Cohen ended up being a little bit dangerous, because Kohler figured that the low club switch attitude might have indicated the king of clubs, and he could actually get a ruff with his king of spades. If he had put a diamond through, his partner wouldn't be faced with this end play problem. Yeah, so Levin could, at this point, cash the club king and lead a heart up towards the king. West will ruff in, but West will be end played in spades and diamonds, and eventually will get end played in the other suit. In the meantime, Declare in the other room appears to have gone down 2 in one spade doubled, so that's going to be 500 points for Team LOL over there. We'll see if Levin can do a little bit better. So if he does, say, cash the club king and lead a heart, West will ruff. And West's best defense is probably to just go ace of diamonds diamond at that point, putting Levin in with the king. He'll then exit another club. West will ruff again, give Declare a diamond ruff. But then Bobby can exit a spade, and he'll still score one more trick. So he would end up scoring a club, the king of diamonds, and 2 more ruffs for down 1, which would be 7 imps for LOL if he does manage to do that. I need to refresh. We had a lot of frozen yesterday on me. Down 1 is good bridge, Matt says. Yeah, Frozen had a good showing yesterday. Hopefully they don't show up today all that much. Bobby sees that line of play we just walked through. He's just trying to calculate, is there a small chance of doing a little bit better? Like, what happens if I exit a spade now and it just so happens that spades happen to be 4-2? All right, he plays a club to the 9. Or he plays a club and it holds. I don't see any reason to lead a diamond to the king. He knows that West is down to just spades and diamonds at this point, so we can always just exit round suit cards and force Bobby. What was this? This doesn't even help if it wins. Why would you do this? Bobby! No, Bobby! There's no reason. West gets end played. You don't care if the ace of diamonds is onside. Oh, Bobby. Well, so like I said, down 2 is good bridge, and you know, sometimes you just end up down 2. I assume he's down 2. Let's see. Heart ruffed by West. Diamond exit. Ruffed by Declare. Club ruffed by West. Yeah, I mean, West just gets to score all 4 of his trumps. West can just constantly exit, and Declare ends up down 2. Hey, Shift. Good morning. Yep, club ruffed. And 2 down. A sloppy play by Levin there. Ends up costing him. Yeah, all players make a lot of mistakes on every board. I keep saying that. Do the players know their imps in real time? They do not. You get info at the end of every segment, which is every 15 board set. But here, LOL might think that they have a pretty good card, but they just don't know. And especially, you don't know what's going on in the other room. Sometimes your teammates accidentally go for 1100 against a part score. So it's really hard to know where you stand. You just gotta sit there in your chair and try and play your best. Heart by East. Coward. 1 no trump by West. So East has a problem. If only there was a way to open your 15 to 17s and show your balanced hands, then you wouldn't be in this debacle. 2 clubs. So 2 no by West. Bless me. 3 clubs by West. Invitational. Well, Gary's going to bid 3 no. So I guess that'll end the auction. I don't really understand the 3 club bid from Cohen. You could bid 2 spades here, the impossible spade bid, which would show an excellent club raise. I guess Cohen's worried that that would normally show 5 clubs, which I think he's right about. But your hand couldn't be any better. I mean, 3 clubs, does that really do a good 11 count with a side source of tricks justice? I thought that he might just bid 2 no. I mean, he does have a spade stopper, and he has a diamond stopper, of course. And that would sound more like the game that they're headed towards, as opposed to 5 clubs, but Cohen did bid 3 clubs. Why are we bidding our 2-card suits? Because of a gazilli. No, I mean because, like, East didn't open a no-trump with the hand. That's why. You can't pass 1 no, right? What if your partner has this hand? So you have to bid something. Can't reverse. Your hand is terrible. Rodwell on lead. Probably a spade. His spades are stronger, even though he has longer diamonds. Well, he does lead a diamond. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. So if we play the 8 and it holds, we can still overtake the queen with the ace and set up the diamond suit after unblocking the ace-king of clubs. So there's no real danger in playing the 8 here as opposed to the queen. I mean, it might look pretty normal to unblock the queen, but I don't really see what the gain is, because even if the 8 gets covered by the 9, we then have the 7. So it's like we've been given a finesse against the 9. It's strange that we decide not to distort by opening a no trump, but then distort with 2 clubs. I think the old school principle on this sort of thing is that you don't distort your shape or values for as long as possible, and then if you reach a point where you have to, then you have a bidding problem, as opposed to planning ahead in the auction. Like here, if the auction had started a heart pass a spade, we wouldn't have had to distort our shape. Yeah, imagine planning ahead, right? So Declare plays the diamond queen at trick 1, which, I mean, it feels like the most natural play, but it, like, once you look at the diamond spots, it really just isn't. So king from south, West plays the ace. Now Declare can unblock the clubs, so he'll end up scoring 4 diamonds, 3 clubs, a heart and a spade for 9 tricks. Yeah, on this lie of the cards, Declare actually would have scored all 5 diamonds by putting in the 8 at trick 1. South would have played the king because he had to, probably. Declare would have won the ace and then played a diamond to the queen, unblocking, unblock the clubs, take 5 diamonds, 3 clubs, a heart and a spade. I mean, Declare doesn't know that this is the layout of the diamond suit. North could have been leading a small doubleton. North could have been leading from 9/3. North could have been leading from 3 small, I guess. And if North has 3 small, I suppose that we do want to play the queen at trick 1. Because otherwise, we play the 8, South covers with the 9, we win the 10, and then we're kind of stuck into giving up a diamond trick. So it would never cost us the contract to put in the 8 at trick 1. I'm surprised North didn't lead the unbid major. I mean, I guess he decided to go with his longer suit. Diamonds and spades were both unbid, and he chose the longer of the suits. I probably would have selected a spade because the spades are stronger, so there's a better chance of setting up tricks in partner's hand. But it's probably a close choice. All right, how's this defense been going? 11 pitches a club here. So Rodwell now can switch to the Jack of Hearts, I guess. Makes sense. Or probably the Jack of Hearts. Maybe spades? Levin pitched a spade earlier. So Levin's first discard. was a spade. They are upside down attitude standard count. Did he pay attention to the discards? Probably. Rodwell is a pretty observant guy. I mean, it just sounds like South wants hearts to come through. South pitched a discouraging spade, but more importantly, South pitched a spade, right? If South's spades were so good that a spade lead from North would score tricks, then South would have been pitching hearts, not spades. I mean, I suppose Rodwell knows that if Declare has the spade ace, he has the rest of the tricks. But that's also an argument for switching to hearts, because you don't want to knock out partner's ace of spades, giving Declare an extra hand entry. You would definitely want to switch to hearts here and set up partner's hearts before the ace of spades gets knocked out. So yeah, he does kind of reason through the problem, switches to the heart jack. Ducked. Now another heart. Up with the ace. Cross to the spade ace. Cash the 7 of diamonds. And then exit a spade, hoping North is end played, and you go down 1. Probably not. He'll cash the club queen. So 1 imp to lol here for a little bit better defense. The other room made 10 tricks and a no trump. Six boards in, lol still shutting out their opposition, 13-0. That could all swing on one board, though. So South with a 9 count will pass. West gets to open a heart. Spade overcall from North. 13, not a lot from Bean Cup experience. Yeah. East can't muster up a 2-heart raise, so just passes. Now, could South bid 2 no? Do they make the boards with weird shape? No. These are completely randomly generated. It's done by a computer. Is Lol co-sponsor? Lol's a pro. Milner just doesn't like to be the team captain. I actually don't know. But they've been doing it this way for a long time. Ooh. 11 splinters and hearts, so he's even more aggressive as a passed hand. He could have just bid 2 no to show a limit raise, but he decides to just game force. Well, Rodwell will bid 4 spades. And how is this going to do? On the surface, there's 2 clubs and a diamond to lose. So East will lead a trump after the splinter auction. Declare does not have entries to the north hand to rough enough hearts. I guess that's not true, right? Declare could... Let's think about this. Win the 10 of spades, take a heart finesse, cash the heart ace, rough a heart. Spade to the ace, rough another heart, and cash the diamond ace. Probably cash the diamond ace before doing all this. And then he'll just exit, the opponents can take their 3 minor suit losers, or 3 minor suit tricks, but then declare can rough in with a high spade, let's say, to get back to hand and pull the last trump. So it does look like even this trump lead is not going to be enough to defeat the contract if declare chooses that line of play. It basically just requires the king of hearts on side with the 1 heart better. That's pretty simple. Okay, it looks like declare is not choosing this line of play. So maybe declare is going after setting up diamonds instead. The line of play I just mentioned was pretty simple, but it does require taking a heart finesse. And if that heart finesse loses, you can be pretty certain that the diamond finesse is also going to lose. So declare plays a diamond to the queen. King of clubs switch. Eli Culbertson says, like 3 diamonds by Bobby, fit showing jump by past hand. I think generally those types of fit showing jumps will show 6-3 in the 2 suits. I mean, 5-4 is possible. It's always 9 or more cards. But 6-3, I think, is a lot more important to show than 5-4. Because 5-4, you could bid 2 no trump. You could always bid 2 no trump. But yeah, I mean, you might be right that with a diamond fit, if partner has the ace of hearts and a stiff club, then partner might expect to run the diamond suit to pitch their heart losers rather than rough hearts in your hand. So you could get to a good slam that way. Like imagine partner's hand is, high cross rough has been called? Not exactly. We would need to rough a diamond with the 6 of spades, and there's no guarantee that he started with 3 diamonds. Yeah, this line of play from Rodwell... So let's see, what's his play? Diamond to the ace, diamond rough high. Spade to the 10, diamond rough high. Ace of hearts, heart rough, king of spades, pulling the last trump and cash the long diamond. So that would be fine as long as diamonds are 4-2. I mean, I suppose better is to cash the ace of hearts and rough a heart back first rather than spade to the 10. But something along those lines. Shouldn't East have overtaken one of the club tricks and played back a spade? I mean, East knows that the diamonds are setting up. Eli Culbertson says, imagine a hand like ace queen 5th, 3 small, king 3rd, ace doubleton. Slam is good, and this is barely an accept after a limit raise. Well, over a splinter, you would get to a slam with that hand, no problem, right? So opposite that hand, Bobby's splinter works out pretty well. The 3 small hearts is kind of golden opposite the splinter. Rodwell's line of play from here seems very clear. Diamond to the ace, rough a diamond high. Ace of hearts, rough a heart. Rough a diamond high. Pull trumps in the south hand. Cash the long diamond. I don't know what Rodwell's thinking about. This only goes down if diamonds are 5-1. He finally plays a diamond. But then East may well have led a diamond singleton. Four spades making four. Who are we cheering for? I generally cheer for good bridge. And I don't know. I would like to see Lol win and have them go. I think most of the audience probably wants Lol to win because Zia is on the team. People want to see Zia play. Lol is the better team? Well, we'll find out. Better on paper doesn't mean better team. Rodwell hasn't been called Eric yet by commentator, therefore he hasn't made any errors. He hasn't done anything that, yeah, he hasn't done anything that has cost him a lot of imps yet. So I don't know why he decided to play on diamonds instead of hearts on that previous hand. It seemed pretty natural to me to play on hearts, but maybe it would feel a little bit different at the table. One spade, two clubs. Could be a doubleton. Two diamonds, two hearts. Fourth suit, game force. Wait. 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 What do you... Hold on. What do you mean two hearts, fourth suit? What do you mean fourth suit? You're already game forcing. Okay. 2 no. 3 no. By 11. Rodwell has extras. He has 19. Oh man, the other room got to 6 no down 2. I just noticed. How did they get there? They do have 13 tricks off the top when they get in. Yeah, so let's see. What does Rodwell do? Okay, he just blasts 6 no. How'd they go off 2 and not 3? The hearts are blocked. I mean, I'm guessing East just led the ace of hearts against an auction like this. And it went ace of hearts, heart to the king, jack of hearts. Maybe East led a low heart. Low heart to the king. Low heart back. I'll take a look. They did lead the ace of hearts. In fact, it was the exact same auction, and Lol led the ace of hearts at the other table. Yeah, 2 hearts just kind of like a punt bid. but it seems a little bit strange to alert at his fourth suit. All right, Gary, what have you got for us? Club lead. Who said Goodman was cooked? They are cooked. Look at this. 13 tricks. Insta-claim. Is two hearts not denying a heart stop normally? I mean, sometimes you're just waiting, right? Like, you want to make bids that take up as little space as possible. And so two hearts does that. You know, he wants to give room for his partner to rebid two spades to show six spade. He wants to give partner the ability to bid two no trump if his partner's hand feels like no trump. Like, if South has a lot of extras, then two hearts makes a lot of sense, because South would want to slow the auction down. You wouldn't necessarily want to bid two no trump and then have partner bid three spades, and now you're kind of boxed in. You have a singleton spade, but you have a 17 count. Do you just bid three no, or do you know, bid past three no trump? If partner's 5-2-4-2 with no heart stopper, he's going to be stuck. Well, that's fine, right? Like, partner can bid three clubs, and then South can do something. Like, I don't think two hearts denies a heart stopper. I think you're right to assume that most of the time South will not have a heart stopper. But South could have a whole variety of hands. I mean, he's just kind of waiting. We need a gamba on how many segments Goodman's resigns after. Is one in the picture? I mean, it'll probably be 7, is my guess. Over under 6. Well, on to the next board. Do they have to play the loser? So this is a semifinals with 4 teams left for USA2. Whoever loses here goes home, and whoever wins here moves on to the finals of the USA2 bracket. And so if you win today, well, tomorrow, and you win the next 2 days, then you qualify to be USA2. 4 teams left, only one more team moves on. A heart lead against 3-0. The losers of the USA1 final are in the other semifinal match. Once again, the losers bracket doesn't make any sense. So they still haven't figured out how to do a double elimination bracket. Let's see. So what's Declarer's plan? If you get 3 hearts, 3 diamonds. Well, let's say we get 4 hearts and 3 diamonds. And a spade, that's only 8 tricks. If the king of spades is on side, we can make it. But if the king of spades is not on side, I guess we need to set up clubs. Well, this is a tricky problem for Declarer. Wasn't it more reasonable for the mixed? It was, because they ended up doing the one-day matches in the losers bracket to cut down to the right number of teams, which makes sense. I mean, once you get knocked to the losers bracket, you shouldn't have as much of a chance as you did in the open or at the top bracket. But I imagine a lot of people complained if you didn't have like the same 2-day matches for everyone. They're just like, oh, well, the better team doesn't always win a 60-board match, which is like true. I mean, the better team doesn't always win a 120-board match, but yeah, so instead of like doing something reasonable, they decided to make all of the matches 120 boards for both the open and the seniors. Right. So again, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts, and the ace of spades is not enough tricks. We would need to get another black suit trick, even if we manage to take all these red suit tricks. I mean, we would also like to try and get to the east hand and run the queen of clubs through south. Maybe we can get the defense to set up the 4th spade. I mean, that's possible. Like, yes, there's a little bit of value that can be added to the 8 and 7 of spades. But yeah, it does seem pretty natural to start on diamonds. So the other table managed to make 3 now. This seems hard to make if the defense holds up in the minors. I mean, it looks like on this lie of the cards, it's just going to be hard to make regardless because the king of spades is offside, right? There's a diamond, 2 clubs, and 2 spades that the defense can take. South can get in twice with the diamond ace and the club king and push spades through. If you don't want to get embarrassed, Doc says, you could play a one-day match and then quit. I don't think that's the main concern. Corkid says, like not touching clubs, defenders might be uncomfortable leading that suit. I mean, the first thing that we're going to have to do is play on diamonds, and we'll see if the defense takes the diamond trick. With South thinking for a long time, we now know where the ace of diamonds is. So that means that a plan of, say, jack of spades lead up with the ace, and then try and keep South off lead in clubs and diamonds from now on, is not going to work, because the club honors are almost certainly split between the 2 hands. Okay, ace of diamonds, jack of spades comes through. Right. So yeah, this is the position, right? Because if now we go up with the ace of spades and try and keep South off lead, South is going to get in again at some point and push another spade through. So it's not really effective to go up with the ace hoping that South stays off lead from now on. All right, jack of spades to the queen and king. Now what from Rodwell? Because, so first off, Declare has to make a discard from dummy. He's starting to pitch clubs. And as Eli brings up, and this was kind of a point in the back of my mind, but now we can see it clearly, Declare is not pitching clubs if they have club honors. So Rodwell knows his partner has the club king. And similarly, from Levin's perspective, Declare is not pitching clubs if Declare has club honors, so he knows that Rodwell has the club ace. The 6 of spades comes back from Rodwell. A good play, attitude signal there. So Cohen could win the ace here and could play back the 8 of spades, but he's going to have to pitch another club from dummy, and that's going to give away the position. Levin will get in. He now realizes that Declare is trying to set up a spade trick, and he's been pitching all of these clubs. And Declare has to pitch all these clubs, because if he pitches a red suit, he's not going to have enough tricks. So he just has to pitch another club here from dummy, even though he doesn't want to. You can tell that he's kind of crying about it. But 9 of spades. Bobby can switch to a low club, to partner's ace, club back to the king, and this will be down 1. Eric. 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 Oh, I think Matt might be right. Okay. The club comes back. 1 down. Good defense, and 12 more imps to lol. Yeah, checking his math. I guess he is counting out Declare's high card points. He's turned up with ace queen of spades. We don't know what's going on in hearts, but we know what's going on in hearts. King of diamonds. Pass by East. South gets to open a spade. Billy was like, I was gonna bid one of those things. Matt has unraveled my secret. A spade, 2 hearts, game force, 3 hearts by South. Some sort of non-serious try by North, probably. If he can. Do they have non-serious on their card? No, of course not, but they might be playing it anyway. Any minute now. We'll get that 3 no trump non-serious try. I think 3 spades has to be natural here, so even if you're playing 3 of a major +1 non-serious, it would have to be 3 no in this auction. Ah, I preempted your question, BT4. Okay, 4 clubs, not discussed, but think it's a non-serious cue. Okay, so maybe they play serious 3 no trump then. 4 hearts by Levin. He's just like, nope, 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 nope. I have a lot of queens and jacks. Sorry, partner. That was not the cue bid I wanted to hear. All pass. So Kohler on lead decides to lead his singleton spade. He does have what looks like 2 natural trump tricks, so a ruff might not have helped him. But I just imagine that he was afraid of leading from queen jack 5th. That could give up a trick. 3 small diamonds doesn't look like it accomplishes much. And I mean, sometimes this really messes with Declare. If Declare was trying to use spades for communication, the singleton lead could destroy all hopes of that. So what is Declare going to do? He's got a diamond to lose. And he can... I mean, he can afford to lose 2 hearts and a diamond. He could also afford to lose a diamond, a spade ruff, and a heart. So maybe the line of play is ace of spades, ace of hearts, and then play on diamonds. Yeah, maybe. But declare may think it's a doubleton? No. We've gotten rid of all of the pairs that lead doubletons, I'm sure. By now, they must all be gone. This line of play seems fine, too. Club to the ace, club ruff. Diamond, I guess. I think it was better to cash one high heart. Because now, I mean, technically, if someone ruffs with a singleton trump somewhere, yeah, this diamond to the 9 is kind of nice. We can overtake the queen of diamonds with the king to get back to the north hand and ruff another club. But this was kind of unnecessary, I guess, is the way that I'm looking at it. We only need to ruff one club because the 4th round of diamonds can pitch a club loser eventually. So maybe a bit of an oversight, but this line of play looks like it's going to work out just fine. No entry to the 4th diamond. The king of hearts is an entry. Or a club ruff is an entry. He wouldn't have communication when trumps are 4-1. But we do because I'm not pulling too many rounds of trumps. I'm pulling exactly one round of trumps. People would have to do math, and I'm not here to do math. We're here to talk bridge. It looks like there's probably no danger here. Like, what could really go wrong? So let's say a diamond. Let's say they play the ace and play back a spade. Are we pitching a club on this, or are we roughing in the north hand? You're here to do math? Isn't chat trying to participate in par contests? You do you. I think most people watch streams so that they don't have to do the maths themselves, and they want the streamer to do the math for them. You're hoping you learned something? Has it been working out for you? I hope that people are learning stuff too. If not, I'm probably not doing a very good job as a teacher. Well, Cohen has a problem. It doesn't look like there are any good answers to his problem. Rodwell is definitely going to make the game. There was no real danger on this lie of the cards. No matter what he did, would have worked out just fine. I mean, it might even be better to just pull one round of trumps and take a roughing hook and spades. Is that just a better line of play than either of the two suggestions so far? Might be. I mean, the spade roughing hook is guaranteed to succeed. So you could rough one club, pitch a club on the second spade. That may well be the best line of all. A spade gets roughed by the 6, over-roughed by the 7. Good start. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of danger in what's happening here, because if clubs are 6-2, East could just play a club here, and Declare would be in a lot of trouble. Club roughed and over-roughed, another spade comes through, and Declare would just be immediately down. I mean, if the suits split unfavorably like that. Well, not much for Kohler to do at this point. Charles says, learn that it's completely obvious what players should know when you can see all the hands. Yeah, visualization is a big part of the game, and those are skills that no one has perfected. It's certainly easier to play if you actually can visually see all of the cards than if they are, you know, held up in front of your face with the backs to you. Thurs says if Kohler takes advantage of the UI, then he'll know Cohen doesn't have a club singleton. Queen of Hearts comes back. Alright, now there's just a claim, up with the King of Hearts, heart to the ace, pull the last trump, and then run the diamonds to pitch the club. So 4 hearts making 4. Yep, authorized information for Claire, unauthorized to the defenders. I mean, what was authorized to East is the 3 of spades coming back. So he knew that his partner still had the 2 of spades, which means it wasn't like a strong enough suit preference for clubs to show the void. Hey Craig, welcome back. 40-0. Yeah, Goodman's been pretty lucky so far. 620. The other table got to 5 clubs on these north-south cards, and that apparently made. Oh boy. That has to be a recording error, right? Uh-oh. Finally, Goodman might get on the scoreboard. South opens a diamond. Three clubs. Natural and invitational. A 3-0? Wait, yeah, why did North-South not just get to 3-0 in the other room? No spade lead, but there are so many opportunities to play spades. There are so many opportunities to play spades. Jody asks what happened when Kohler hit the claim button at the start of play. I don't know the full details. Maybe there's a write-up somewhere about what the director's opinion, but I think what happened, because we watched it, was that Declarer was allowed to know Kohler's entire hand and play the board. So he was playing double dummy from trick 1, and Kohler didn't get to didn't get any, thing taken back for him. Yeah, as Eli Culbertson said, Chambers played the hand with the cards up for down 1. He tried his best, but there was still nothing he could do with full information. All right, Ace of Hearts from Ace King third. Diamond switch, but Declare just has 9 tricks. So a push. Hey, Loki. 2 spades by West, 6-4 in the majors, but his spades are a lot stronger than his hearts. Right. 4 spades by East. I don't really know what else to bid with that hand. 16 count. You have spade support. Yeah, the weird thing was, because it was technically a claim, play in the rules tends to stop after a claim happens. Therefore... Oh, Kohler asked with 2-no. What are they playing? 2-no trump is... feature. So 3 spades is no feature outside of spades. Kohler bids 4 spades anyway. What? I'm sorry, what? Why would we bid 2-no if we weren't going to pass 3 spades? Okay, fine. Jack of Hearts lead. So how bad is this going to go for Declare? There's 2 hearts, 2 aces, and the offside king of spades, down 2. Same as in the other room, it looks like. You think East was looking for a slam? Man, your partners and these guys do not have the same attitude about it week 2 then. Kohler was just checking that partner actually meant to open 2 spades instead of something else. I mean, East hand becomes worse if his partner doesn't have supporting outside honors. Like, the King of Hearts would be great. The Ace of Clubs or Ace of Diamonds would be great, because that would increase the value of King, Queen, Third of Clubs into 3 tricks as opposed to just 1.5. 3-no ups at a heart feature? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I think I'm on board with this. Yeah. This looks bad. I mean, it's going to be the same as in the other room. I'm sure they just had the auction 2 spades, 4 spades over there. They did. Yeah, 2 spades past 4 spades at the other table. By the way, board 13 was passed out at the other room, so we'll see that board coming up next. And if it's not 4-10 counts around the table, I'm going to be upset. But partner could have king doubleton of hearts and king queen 6 of spades. They knock out the heart feature. Well, we have the ace of hearts, right? So if partner's heart feature is king doubleton, we could win the ace and then knock out the spade ace and then get back to the heart king to run spades. I know that our tricks are a little bit slow, and we wouldn't have set up enough tricks for that. So that's why I'm still a little bit, yeah, as Eli Culbertson said, the East hand is a bit slow for 3-no trump. You don't have aces outside, you have these king queens that if, like, even if partner has a heart feature, you'll still end up going down an awful lot. And even if partner has a heart feature and they don't lead hearts, like, they lead the jack of clubs from south, we win the king, and then north gets in and pushes a club through. That can't be great for us. We need the spade ace on side. We had jack 10 third of spades. Dude, were we looking at the same hand? What do you mean spade ace on side? Jack 10 third ups at king queen 6th. Play for 1 loser. Your move. Okay, this is the board that passed out at the other table. pass, 11 opens a spade. He's got 9. Rodwell's going to bid 2 clubs. 11's going to bid 2 spades, and we're going to play 2 spades. Think he meant the spade king? Why does it matter, right? We can still get to the spade suit, even if we have to play 3 rounds and knock out the opponent's missing honor. Because the king of hearts... Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I mean, I would have just bid 4 spades with the East hand. I don't really understand going through 2-no, but it is an interesting thought that opposite a heart feature, we would have plenty of... we would have plenty of stoppers, at least, and could possibly make 3-no trump. So West on lead, I guess you have a couple of options. You could lead a club, which is, of course, just like fine and passive. You could try an aggressive lead, like either red suit, a diamond, or heart. Or you could try and lead a trump, because a lot of the time this 3-card limit raise by a passed hand is going to have shortness somewhere. And trying to pull trumps makes a lot of sense. He does go passive with a club. So club around to the queen. Spade switch from Kohler. Try and cut down on the roughs and dummy. Small spade, I think. Maybe that's not true. Maybe we should switch to the spade queen. If partner has king third and we switch to a low spade, declare runs it around to partner's king, and then wins the spade return, plays a club to our ace, and we're stuck. We can't prevent another spade ruff, or a club ruff. But if we switch to the spade queen, if declare ducks, that's great. We've scored 2 spade tricks, and if declare wins, then we can get in with the club ace and go spade to the king spade. And there's no real harm in switching to the spade queen. I mean, South could have king jack 6, then we put him to a guess, but he's probably getting the guess right anyway. A hard switch makes some sense too. I don't know if this is ever going to be good enough to beat the contract switching to hearts, because we know for a fact that Declare has either the ace or king. Partner didn't lead a heart. But this could have worked out if partner had ace jack 9 or even ace jack 7 of hearts. We could set up a couple of heart tricks. Hope that we score the queen of diamonds. I still think I like the spade switch plan. Try and prevent a club ruff. Yeah, if Declare has king 9-7 of hearts, a heart switch blows a trick. There are lots of ways to blow a trick, but he's worried about the diamond suit, which makes some sense. The thing is, I think he can be pretty confident that Declare has short diamonds, because the 3 clubs lead was 4th best. It's possible partner led 4th best from 5, but I think, if you want to beat the contract, you probably have to assume that Declare has short diamonds and the diamonds don't run. So that gives South 4 clubs. Once again, we're coming back to why don't we try and pull trumps and prevent a club ruff? Anyway. So Kohler eventually does switch to spades, and now it's very clear to switch to a low one as opposed to high. You don't have another entry to push a second spade through anyway. Two rounds of trumps. Declare gets to pick off that queen, ruff a club, ruff a diamond high back to hand, pull trumps, and claim the rest. 140, and a nice solid 4 imps. 4 imps? 3 imps? 4 imps going the way of lol. 44 to nothing. 2 boards to play in the set. We may be looking at one of our first finalists. Kohler opens a diamond. The other table, north-south, got to 5 clubs and went down a trick. I mean, it doesn't look like there was much to be saving against. East-west don't make much in spades. Yeah, last night Goodman beat Hammond 58-1 in the final segment of play. At least on paper, Lal is a much stronger team than Hammond. So diamond, double, a spade. North decides to bid 2 spades instead of something like 3 clubs. Wait, what is he alerted as? Oh, just kidding. He decides to bid 2 spades because that's his 3 club bid. Invitational or better with clubs. Cute. I mean, Levin's excited to see his partner show clubs with his king, queen, jack, 4th, but his hand overall is pretty bad. 4 small hearts is bad. The stiff king of diamonds is obviously not pulling full weight. Ace 4th of spades is okay in the opponent's suit. He might expect that his partner has spade shortness over there for that type of bid. So over 3 diamonds, this is a tough spot. I mean, I like Bobby's pass. So how does Rodwell feel over 3 diamonds? He might let them play here. Is 4 spades making? I mean, like, not double dummy, because there's a diamond ruff. Probably not single dummy either, because you can just play a bunch of clubs at them, I think. But maybe, I mean, maybe it would make it single dummy. Yeah, 4 spades, not really a great spot east-west. Rodwell does balance 4 clubs, though, over 3 diamonds. I mean, it looked like 3 diamonds may well have just gone down pretty quickly. This should make has been called. I really hope so. There's only a diamond and 2 hearts to lose, and no real problems in the trump suit. Declare can pull trumps and rough 2 diamonds in the south hand. Doesn't really seem to be any reason to play this hand out, so Rodwell does claim. We're on to the last board, and we've had a pretty quick segment so far. 18 minutes left to go in the round for just 1 board to play. Lal is up 49-0 after 14 boards. They have finished play in the other room. The very last hand, North ended up opening 2-no trump on the 20 count in 3rd seat, and that passed out. And 2-no trump made 2. Is that the right amount for it to make? There don't appear to be a lot of tricks for Declare in 2-no trump. Making 2 is special. So what do we lead as Kohler's hand against 2-no? Do we lead high heart, like Queen of Hearts or Jack of Hearts? They are, in fact, Rusino. So the standard heart lead would be the Jack from this hand. So heart around to the king. Declare will knock out the spade king with no entry to dummy. So he'll end up taking a heart, 3 spades, the ace of clubs, and the ace of diamonds, which sounds like 6 tricks to me. It is hard to imagine taking 8. I am so curious about what happened at the other table, but I am also concerned that maybe I should not look at what happened at the other table. We'll look during the break. Did they not lead a heart in the other room? Well, that would be even worse for Declare. Because then Declare would take no heart tricks. All right, Queen of Spades. Cohen, I don't see any reason to hold up the King of Spades here. Cohen has nothing that's finessable in his hand. I mean, I guess the Jack of Diamonds is finessable. Like, he can deny dummy an entry, but you really only want to do that if there's a reason to deny dummy an entry. Like if Declare was taking a hook through you, and he just has no reason to believe that that's the case. So I think he should probably take this and then cash the 9 of hearts. Make partner's life a little bit easier on defense. Yeah, this is looking like down 2, and Goodman might finally get on the board. No caching tricks for these guys? You won't provide a spoiler for the open room? Okay. I'm ready. I mean, I can see a couple of plans that could lead to Declare taking some extra tricks. Like the 10 of clubs might take the first round trick in the suit. Throwing a club from Kohler's hand can't be right. It does seem like an awfully strange play. Also, aren't we upside down attitude? Wait a second. No, we're standard everything. Okay, East-West are standard. So 5 of clubs discouraging. All right, win or duck. Make a choice now. I mean, I really want to win this trick and play the 9 of hearts to clarify the heart position to partner. We did play the 10 at trick 1, but that could have been a singleton. Our partner doesn't know what's going on in the heart suit. Okay, so East pitched 2 clubs. We've won the second spade, which doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Like, if we were planning to deny Declare a dummy entry, we probably should have done so already. So now 9 of hearts. We cash this. We're a little bit surprised that we're still on lead. Partner's going to signal for diamonds. 5 of hearts. And now a diamond comes through, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we should play the king of clubs back. No, we should trust partner. Push a diamond through. Jack of diamonds or low diamond? Jack of diamonds, probably. Okay, low diamond. So he gets 4 more tricks here. Oh, 5 more tricks. Declare tried the queen. Sloppy. I mean, I guess he didn't realize that East had pitched all of his clubs. But yeah, he could have just ducked this trick around to East. I mean, a low diamond end plays partner as well. The jack would be effective if partner's diamonds were like king 10, 9, for example. Rodwell could always strip the hand, then cross in spades and throw partner in with hearts to lead diamonds away from the king, which maybe he should have done to get out for down 1. But I guess Rodwell's hope was that, you know, the defense had made some sort of grave error. Yeah, diamond comes back. Rodwell can cash a spade, but eventually Cohen gets a club at the end of play. Down 2. So this is going to be 7 imps going the way of... or 8 imps, apparently, going the way of Goodman. So 49-8. They do pick up the final board, but man, 15 imps there in the middle, 13 imps, or 12 imps for 3 no trump. A brutal segment. Okay, what happened in the other room? Oh, we just have to look. Queen of Hearts lead. To the 9 and king. Okay. Oops. Played the 10, showing the 9. Ace of spades, yep. Jack of spades, East pitches a club. That holds. Queen of spades, East pitches another club. That also holds. Heart, up with the jack. Yep, so the 8 is a winner now. East got himself end played by pitching all of his clubs, so he goes ace of hearts. Wait, Declare pitched a spade on this trick? That's a winner, dude. Wait. No, what? There's no way. Purcell has his 8 tricks in. He's taken 4 tricks, and he now has the 8 of hearts, the 10 of spades as an entry to the 8 of hearts, and 2 aces. He just pitched his entry. What? That's so crazy. Why? Why did he do that? Oh, the 10 of spades isn't good. Oh, the 10 of spades isn't good. Oh my god. Okay, Milner held up the spade. Okay, fine. So now a diamond comes. How's it an entry? Fine. Okay, chat, I missed something. It's all good. We're fine. Diamond to the jack and queen. Yep. Ace of clubs. Yep. East pitches a heart. Ace of diamonds. Yep. Pitches a spade. Diamond. Yep. Well, so... Did I miss something? So yeah, Lol knows if he exits a diamond, then we just make it, right? So should he have exited heart? Does it matter? Maybe it just doesn't matter. If he exits a heart here, we win. But then we just throw Easton and diamonds. There's just no defense at this point. Was there defense earlier? Maybe there was no defense on the low heart lead once East played the jack. Huh. Really? And East can't play a low heart because his partner denied the 10. He knows that Purcell started with king 10 third and hearts. Ducking the spade was the losing play? Yeah, I mean, this is why I was like at the other room, I really wanted to just like win the second spade immediately and cash the heart 10. Kohler ended up ducking 1 round of spades, but then won the 3rd one. The spade ducks were smart. Were they actually? I mean, East didn't have to pitch these clubs, but once East pitches all the clubs, it's important for West to duck spades to prevent Declare from eventually crossing to the spade 10 and playing a heart to throw East in. Well, this was a big oops. Yeah, Declare... So after this Jack of Hearts, there's just nothing that East-West can do. Because East eventually does get Stepping Stone to give dummy an entry to the hearts. Eight imps to Goodman. Okay, let's see what's going on in the other match. Wildovsky, Capelli, 46-36. Much closer affair over in the other room. So many imps on the card. All right, we start out 3 no trump went down versus 3 no trump making. Ah, yes, this hand. So North led the jack of hearts against 3 no trump. Declare went up with the ace, unblocked the clubs, led the queen of diamonds, which got covered. Declare won the ace, knocked out the diamonds, and the defense could take a diamond and 3 heart tricks, but Declare had the rest. So what happened in the other room? 1 no trump forcing. Yeah, it's always weird on defense to discard, to void yourself in a suit. Because if Declare has the ace, Declare can always take the ace. And so, like, there's no reason for you to be void in the suit. Like, Declare can strip your card later, but it doesn't matter. But if your partner has the ace, you probably want to have communication. So voiding yourself in a suit on defense generally doesn't make sense unless you're cashing out the rest of the tricks. North on lead leads a spade at this table, so a little bit of a different auction. We had a heart, a no trump forcing, 2 clubs. We saw this start at many rooms, but then West bid 2 no trump over here, 3 no trump. North got off to the 9 of spades lead. To the queen, king, and ace. Uh-huh. So the defense has set up a couple of spades. This is kind of weird. How did Declare to go down? All right, club to the king, ace of clubs, yep. Queen of diamonds, king, duck. What? So rather than taking 4 diamond tricks, we thought that 3 was enough? Well, that was a mistake. We're going to call that one a blunder. Yeah, don't know about this ace of diamonds play. That can't be the right thing to do. No, no. That is way too risky in a vulnerable game, playing for this over trick. There's 4 diamond tricks still, but we can't get back to the west hand. We only get to take 3 of them this time. Whoopsies. Okay, well, that was an undeserved swing, but it happened. 6 spades down 2 versus 4 no trump making. We saw a bunch of tables get to 6 no on these cards. 1 spade, 2 clubs, could be a doubleton. 2 diamonds. Sure. 2 hearts by South waiting. 3 diamonds by North, interesting. 3 spades, natural. A little bit of support. 4 no trump key card. 5 hearts, 2 without the queen. Double. Please lead hearts. What is redouble? I don't know what redouble is, but South did the right thing by signing off in 5 spades, and 6 spades by North was not very well judged when the opponents asked for a heart lead and you have Queen Doubleton. That was not correct. No. North has made an error in judgment here. Queen Doubleton is not the control you're looking for. Yeah, this is another one of these reasons why you don't generally bid key card when you have when you're missing a control in a suit, because you might just be off 2 cashers in the suit. So even if you find the right number of key cards, you still can't make a slam. Yeah, redouble first round control makes a lot of sense. Usually, I think some people will have more sophisticated keycard agreements, like redouble is like, now you ask about key cards or something. Who knows? Lead directing double with King Jack third. Well, West doesn't want a different lead. It's not a weird lead directing double against a slam contract. I mean, if it had gone like a no trump pass 2 hearts transfer to spades, then West would not double with King Jack third. But at the 5 level, he's not risking a redouble. He's just saying, like, this is the only lead that I can really tolerate on my hand. If he had King Jack third of hearts and, like, King third of clubs or something, or maybe more realistically, yeah, King third of clubs, because that's the unbid suit, then West might not have redoubled or doubled, because West would probably be happy with a club lead as well. Let partner choose which of the round suits they want to lead. But yeah, here, I mean, King Jack third of hearts, pretty happy to get a heart lead as West, pretty unhappy to get any other lead. Yeah, I mean, maybe North was psyching the redouble for first round control, hoping that the opponents didn't trust each other or something. I don't get it. This was not great decision making by North on this one. What happened in the other room? 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 no, 3 no. North decided to just try 4 no trump, quantitative. It's probably a bit light for that bid. Like, South ends up passing with this hand, but if we move that Queen Jack of clubs into the King of hearts, which is arguably a worse hand, because South actually has a source of tricks. South has 4 club tricks on the side, as well as the fitting spade king. Then slam would make. So I think I agree with all of the other players' evaluations on the North hand, which is to just not necessarily force to slam. I mean, a lot of players bid 2 no, 3 no, 6 no. I think we saw that auction twice in the match that we were watching, which seems fine, right? Like, that's a bid that could easily work if the opponents don't cash the first 2 tricks, as we saw in the Rodwell table. So I think I like that evaluation a little bit more. Yeah. Anyway, 4 no by North ends up saving them. East leads a heart to the king, heart comes back to the ace, heart to the jack, but Declare has the rest. Yeah, Queen Jack of clubs is the king of hearts. That's what I said, right? Is that not what I said? The slam would make, but that is a worse hand that South could hold opposite a quantitative 4 no trump. Because here, South has 4 tricks, as well as the spade king. On the other hand, South only has 2 tricks, as well as the spade king. So 4 tricks is a lot more valuable opposite partners, you know, quantitative no trump, than only 2 tricks. The sources of tricks are good for slams. So that was 11. 12 imps the other direction on the next board. 3 no trump ends up going down on this hand. We saw that. So North led the 10 of hearts, as we saw at many tables. King of diamonds around to the ace. The jack of spades switch. Declare puts in the queen, king. A spade comes back to the 9. Declare ducks. hoping that South will continue spades, but South was a little bit too smart. South saw Declare pitching all those clubs from dummy, switches to the club king, club to the ace, and Declare claims. Oh, what happened in the other room, though? 4 hearts. 1 no, 3 hearts, showing spades shortness, 1 4 4 4. Okay, close enough. 3 no. And East bid 4 hearts anyway. What? Oh, what just happened? Why did East bid 4 hearts with ace empty 4th? This is crazy. Why would we do this? This is so... Partner bid 3 no. They have spades. South leads a trump. So Declare wins. Continues pulling trumps. Hearts split. But this still has no play, right? Club. Up with the king. Spade. Oh, apparently this is just good enough. Spade ruffed. Ah, another club now. And a third club. North is in. Oh my god, this hand is insane. So now a diamond switch, but Declare can go up with the queen, securing a hand entry to the good queen jack of clubs to pitch spades. Oh, this hand is absolutely insane. What was this auction by East-West? East was just like, nope, I'm certain that I've heard people play in 4-3 fits before, and this looks like the hand for it. I'm just kind of testing the waters. Wow. But then the next board, someone got a little bit too high, getting to 5 hearts. 1 spade by South, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 clubs, 4 hearts. I'll pass. Hey, Therese. East let a club, Declare 1, let a heart to the king, a heart back to the ace, and now we are in serious danger of going down. We've roughed a club, we played a diamond, West is up with the ace, but plays back a club, king of diamonds, diamond, diamond, pitch a club. Okay, not the greatest line of play in this room. At the other table, spade, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 clubs, double by East. What? Redouble by South. Oh, what? These redoubles as cubids show first round control. Just in case anyone's unclear, this is first round control of clubs. That's just by definition what redoubles show in control bidding auctions. When someone doubles your suit, redouble shows first round control. You can get a little bit more nuanced with that over like keycard auctions. Like if they double your keycard bid or your keycard response, you could play that redouble is first round control, pass denies second round control, and accepting the ask of key cards and showing your key cards shows second round control. But anyway, so I don't know what this is all about. North bids key card. South bids 2, no queen. They get to 5 hearts. East on lead tries the 10 of spades, up with the ace. Queen of diamonds. Spade comes back. Roughs with the 8. East pitches. Oh my. But is this good enough to make the contract? So we play a heart to the 10. Wait, what? Also, shouldn't East... I don't know. Can East beat this by playing the Jack of Hearts here? Or does Declare have enough entries? It looks like East beats this by playing the Jack of Hearts, yeah? Okay, I'm far too lazy to analyze. Let's just click the button. So, yeah, East didn't really, like, think through the problem fully. Elects to play low. And Declare goes up with the king, hoping that his 8 of hearts really was a true card. West had Queen Jack 9. So Declare ends up down 1. Whoopsies. If they overruff over the 8 of hearts, it's made. I mean, they could make it. Declare could make it if they rough with the Jack. All right, Declare does play well to get out for down 1. Let's go back to the action. Goodman Lal. I think we'll stick with this match. And we'll head to this room. We get to see the other 2 pairs from Goodman and Lal. Still, both sponsors are going to be in. Goodman playing with Pacell, Milner with Lal at the other table. But we'll hang out and watch Zia and Sam Lev. You know what? No, we're going to kibitz Zia. Also, I'm going to use the restroom. And we'll be right back. But we have it all set up. We're kibitzing Zia. Let me just pull up convention cards so I'm ready when we get back. We are playing 2/1 with a multi 2 diamonds. We play standard, attitude, and count. Our leads are mostly standard. Kibitz Lev, see how he fields Zia? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Lev or Zia? I know chat's going to say Zia, so that's why I just unanimously chose this guy. Schiff says Lev. Well, too late. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. We'll watch the first hand. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll kibitz Lev. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Oh, YouTube wants Zia, but we have kibitz Zia a bunch in the past. We'll watch Sam Lev. Another Jones Cold hand. Are we in a Jones Cold contract of 4 spades? Is that what's happened? a spade, a no trump, semi-forcing, 2 diamonds, good 6-4. We want to bid both of our suits and then take another call once partner bids, makes the false preference to 2 spades. Heart lead. So this will allow us to set up a heart and pitch the 4th round of diamonds, meaning we'll probably end up losing a club, a heart, and a spade. So West has to decide if he's going to cover this Jack of Hearts with the King. He knows that if he does, he'll probably set up a heart trick in partner's hand. But if he doesn't, he'll end up... Yeah, so he'll set up a heart trick in partner's hand, but also declare can lead back towards the 10-9 and set up 2 hearts in the dummy. And if he doesn't cover, declare gets 2 heart tricks, but their side doesn't get 1. Set up a card to pitch what? We do have the King, Queen of Clubs, that's true. We could also set up a club to pitch a diamond. That works as well. Good point. Plenty of ways to pitch losers. All right, declare's gone about pulling trumps, spade to the queen, spade back. Let me get prepared. Hopefully they set up a card in one of the round suits to pitch the other. 7 of clubs, an attitude switch from Kerkorian here. Oh man, the system summary for Kerkorian and Konaru is like an entire book. There are so many words on that thing. Look at that. We have discards for all of North's diamond losers. 10-9 of hearts and the King of Clubs can pitch the Ace, King, and 2 of diamonds. All right, let's kibitz Lev. $4.20. Good start. Now we're also in the upside down world. We got a 12 count. We get to open a spade. I think we are going to be the faster table, so there might not be any spoilers in terms of the other room's result. Yeah, this is board 51 in Roman numerals. That's correct. A spade, pass, no trump from partner. That's what they always do in these situations. Although it feels like with left-hand opponent passing, maybe partner's going to game force 2 diamonds. It does look like a couple of feet walking. Yeah, it does. We are 2/1. 3 diamonds is a mixed raise. So we'll probably just bid 4 spades here. We don't know if our hand fits partners, and at match points, oftentimes that means we want to go low, but at imps, that generally means we want to go a little bit high. Assume that partner's hand is fitting and that we can make a game. Okay, no action by the opponents is a little bit strange. If West had doubled 3 diamonds, it may have been takeout of spades. Whew. We nailed it. Now, hopefully the king of spades isn't onside, otherwise we have a slam. So ace of diamonds, we can ruff. What's the danger on this one? If spades are 4-0, is that a problem? I mean, maybe, but we should still be able to knock out the club ace, even if they get a club ruff. And the king of spades and the ace of clubs will still make 10 tricks. So this looks like a pretty simple hand to play. Take the spade hook. Long tank by Krikorian. Low. All right, we can afford to pull one more round of trumps. Hopefully they're 2-2, then we can knock out the club ace. If trumps are 3-1, we have to immediately play on clubs, though. Okay, 11 tricks. Claim it up. Come on, Sammy boy. There we go. Now, did the opponents have a good save? Spades were 2-2. King was onside, though. Or offside for us. Onside for them. Looks like not really. We can take 2 hearts, a heart ruff, the ace of spades, a club trick, and a diamond contract. Another pretty nice hand. 12 high card points, but a good 6 card heart suit. Pass a spade. 2 hearts. Okay, pass on our left is interesting. So someone else has spades at the table, and based on partner's pass, it's sounding like it's them. Now, if right-hand opponent bids 2 spades, at match points, I would be very tempted to double, takeout. At imps, I have no inclination to double. Partner unable to raise hearts or show any sort of support. We can't really have a game. Partner's passed hand as well. So no reason to compete for the part score at imps. I mean, it's possible that our right-hand opponent just has a very good hand. Now, we can't see any of this yet because the board's still on the other side of the screen, so we don't know partner has passed. But based on what I'm seeing on the auction, Conneru may have a good hand, and it looks like he does. So 3 spades, we'll pass. The 10-9-8 of hearts are not good on defense, so we have to bid. I feel your pain. Three spades pass 4 spades. I mean, we're just gonna lead a high heart. The queen is our natural honor lead. But it could be right to lead a trump. All right, heart lead. That's not what we wanted to see in dummy because Declares probably void. Found the hearts? We did. Alright, ace of hearts, king of hearts, pitch another club. King of hearts, pitch another club. You can do it, Declare. Diamond. Interesting. So is West 7042? Is that what's happening? So diamond to the jack. Bad table feel, tablet feel. Spade to the ace and a spade back. So if partner doesn't play back a spade here, partner has the diamond king. Okay, 10 of spades comes back. We can pitch a heart. I guess the 8 of hearts just show our club cards. So would 2 rounds of spades have beaten this contract? Declare would have 7 spades, they would have a club, and they could score a diamond per force. Sorry, Declare would have 6 spades, a club, and a diamond. Yeah, I mean, 2 rounds of spades would have just instantly beaten the thing. No hope. Club lead wins. I don't think a club is in the picture. I think it's either a heart or spade, and I mean, I think a heart is somewhat standout. But maybe if we thought for a while, we could open a spade with that, or lead a spade. I mean, I didn't think a heart was going to work out poorly for this reason. It's just oftentimes this dummy is going to come down with shortness somewhere, and it could be important to kill a ruff. That's why a spade opening lead is somewhat attractive. Like, Declare's spades are just going to be solid when they make this 3 spade bid most of the time, so it's not like we're picking off partner's spade holding when we lead the stiff spade, at least not that often. A spade by us in 3rd seat. I was wondering if we might try some antics like this. We are playing with Zia after all. He would understand, hopefully. A no trump on our left, 2 spades by partner. Uh-oh. How much trouble are we in? Well, West didn't double, so I guess we're fine. We're escaping and 2 spades undoubled is what's happening. I'll take down 3 right now. Minus 150, score it up, move on to the next board. Whoa. Okay. So... I mean, I guess left-hand opponent has 6 clubs if he's trying to be a reasonable human being. But maybe he's only got 5. This 3-level essential balance by the bidder has to be a 6-card suit. Otherwise, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. Club opening lead to the 6. Do we play the queen? Quick! We have a decision to make. No, we play the 10. Okay. Club to the 6, 10, and king. Now a heart. Heart to the jack and ace. We'll push the queen of spades through. Seems like the reason our partner didn't lead a spade is because he has the ace. Or because he's Zia. I mean, one or the other. Our carding is standard. So the two of spades is from 3 small, I guess. Or 4 small. So Krikorian has ace-king doubleton or ace-king third of spades. He now plays a club back. So East has, yeah, I was going to say we better switch to diamonds now. We are playing very quickly. What did Zia do now? Everyone's favorite game? Good question. All right, diamond to the queen, ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Looks like we are beating this contract. So East started with 3-1, 3-6 shape, right? That's what it looks like. So Declare gets to win this, cross to the jack of clubs, pitch a spade on the king of hearts, and make and get out for down 1. No, he had 5 clubs. Wait a second, he had 5 clubs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Partner followed to the second club. Also, why is he spitting 3 clubs? Why is he spitting 3 clubs? That's such a weird bid. Okay, he had 4 diamonds. That's what's going on. It was a pretty good opportunity, though, for that Queen of Clubs false card from Queen 10. East wanted a minus score and not a plus score. Would he have gotten a plus score against 2 spades? They would take 2 spades, they would take 2 clubs, they would take a diamond. And is that it? Heart rough? Yeah, probably a heart. Well, East had no. Well, this hand had no entry. Not sure. Would have to look at the hand records. All right, a diamond on our right. We pass. A heart on our left. Partner comes in with 2 hearts, which is natural. We actually have a pretty good hand, but I think playing opposite Zia, we probably don't get to raise this. Like, playing opposite a normal partner, I would probably raise 2 hearts to 3. Because our hand is golden. Ace, queen of spades, and king of clubs sitting over the opening bid. We have a doubleton heart to take finesses through East. And we have nothing wasted in the diamond suit. But from what I've seen of Zia's bidding, Zia is like 4 times more aggressive than most juniors. So he could easily have like ace, queen, jack, 5th of hearts and out for this 2 heart bid. Craig says this should be sound. Well, then we probably should have raised, right? I mean, if Zia's going to have a good hand like this most of the time, then we should raise and get to game. Club lead, we go up with the king. So we're gonna lose the first 3 tricks. We might have gotten very lucky here if the king of spades happens to be offside. Queen of clubs, we get to rough. Pull trumps. Yeah, I mean, in that case, like, if we truly believe that partner has a good hand for 2 hearts, we definitely should not be passing. Well, hearts are 5-0, so we've done the right thing. That's pretty funny. That is very funny. King of spades is on side. So let's see. But now the question is the spade a singleton? Are spades 4-1? So spade to the 10 seems like the clear play right now. If we score the 10 of spades, then... Okay, apparently not spade to the 10. I guess East could ruff. Yeah, wait a second. Maybe spade to the 10 was no good. If East ruffs and puts a diamond through, spade to the spade ruff, diamond through, spade ruff, that's no good. Can't do that. So we are down if spades are 4-1 at the 2 level. Good thing we didn't raise. Wait, are we not down at... Oh my god, dude, I can't count. Right? We can just pull 2 trumps and then play a spade to the queen. We have 8. What sort of fish would raise? Good question. I mean, I don't know why we're not just claiming. Like, I would have claimed 10 minutes ago. Like, ace, queen of hearts, spade to the queen. I guess West could make an error and pitch a spade at some point. May as well play the hand out. So what did East-West have? The king of spades was onside. The king of clubs was onside. King of diamonds is onside. So East-West were what, like cold for 6 clubs? Is that what's going on here? East is 1-5, 2-5, right? Wait, West played a low spade here. Okay, maybe East is 2-5, 1-5. Is that possible? I guess it's possible. Did I miss the spade spot? I might have missed the spade spot as well. Jack of spades, king, ace, question mark. But I mean, like, West could have the 9-8. If West had 9-8 third, West would just split, right? So yeah, we just play the queen. Why throw a club from the north hand? Does it matter? Why would it matter? Why did West not split their spades? So let's see, we got to play 2 hearts making 2, and the opponents were cold for 6 clubs. Is that what we just witnessed? It sounds like it. Rough if the spade queen holds, but we can actually just make 3 if the spade queen holds. We play a spade back to the 10. Does East rough that? No. We score the 10 of spades, then we exit a spade. Does East rough that? No. So West is in, and West has to play into our king of diamonds or give us the 5 of hearts. Okay, time for the big reveal. The opponents are just cold for 6 clubs. How did this happen? I don't know. Well, that feels like a good result for us. We didn't get too high, which we probably should have. We played it poorly. It seems like we played it fine, right? We just took a spade finesse, and once that won, we claimed our 8 tricks. When you have 17 high cards, finding slam is tough. That's true. And I might be incorrect that 6 clubs is cold. I mean, they only have 1 loser off the top, but they have a lot of hearts to deal with. So I think it's more likely that 6 clubs is just not making on that board. We've opened a no trump. We have 15. Pass, pass. Any bid by right-hand opponent. So they play double is penalty. West could have shown 1 major or both majors or something weird with 2 clubs. But they didn't. I do expect to see a swing on that previous board. I think it's going to be good for us. Club opening lead against a no trump. Partner table is a pretty nice hand. So the 6 of clubs, they are playing 4th best against no trump. Okay, the 6 of clubs goes around to the jack. Interesting. We got 2 clubs, we got 3 diamonds, and we got a spade. Our simplest route to making this would be to take the diamond finesse. And if the diamonds split, we will have our 7 tricks immediately. Yeah, but so Lev decides, I think, sensibly to try the king of diamonds. Now if the queen had dropped doubleton, we would make it, and otherwise we still have the option to lead a spade towards the queen, which will provide us with enough tricks. Queen of diamonds was onside, but diamonds were 4-1, with West having queen 9. So this has gone well at the start. I wasn't following what left-hand opponent discarded. I was too busy talking. So I saw them pitch a heart on the 3rd round of diamonds, but I didn't see what they pitched on the 2nd. They underled the king-queen of clubs? They did. Yeah, West absolutely would have played a club honor at trick 1. Okay, East pitched 2 hearts, but I still didn't see which 2 hearts. I know that East pitched the 3 of hearts on the 3rd diamond. The 2nd discard was the 3 of hearts. Okay, a spade comes back. We're in great shape. So now we have our 7 tricks in. We just need to hope that they don't cash too many hearts, and it looks like they won't. So what's left-hand opponent's shape? They're probably 3, 4, 1, 5 is what it looks like. So the spades seem to be running. Queen of spades. Cash the club ace. As right-hand opponent shows out. Thurs says maybe only 10 tricks and clubs on the previous board. I'd believe that. Diamond to the 10. Now we can cash a couple of spades, assuming they do split. Ah! Left-hand opponent pitched 2 hearts down to a stiff ace or something. Huh. Generally a bad idea. Yeah, they could have run the heart suit if East hadn't pitched a couple of hearts there. So that would have been a pretty easy way to defeat our contract if they had kept communication in hearts. Pretty large error by East, I think. East was putting all of his eggs in the basket of setting up his club suit. Seven count, this hand. We're playing very fast. This is like the halfway point board, almost. Board 22, which can be read the same forwards or upside down. But we've only used 35 minutes out of our 120-minute total. Partner opens a heart. We will bid a spade. We're not playing Flannery or anything fun like that. Our 2-diamond opener is multi. So let's see, if partner bids, well, you know, no trump or 2 hearts or 2 spades or something, we know what to do about that. But what about 2 no? Oh, what about 2 diamonds? I was unprepared for this bid. 3 diamonds? It's a non-vulnerable game. Maybe we don't need to be that aggressive about it, but, like, could we be missing a slam? Imagine partner has, like, void, ace 6th, ace king 5th, ace doubleton. We're just cold for a grand opposite partner's 15 count. Yeah, 3 diamonds. But this kind of shows the problem with that 3 club bid on the previous hand. And in the earlier round, remember Kohler and Cohen, we saw them. Kohler, I think it was, had this 11 count with 4-card club support and bid, you know, a thing, 2 of the thing, 3 of the thing on the 11 count. So here we're doing it with 7 and kind of a misfit with the singleton heart. A problem with 2/1. All of the Europeans will say, just play Gazilli. What's the issue? All right, ace of clubs lead. Seems as if we are on the diamond finesse. So we get to a good contract. 3 no trump is definitely not as good. So ace of clubs, maybe a spade switch. West is going to be a little bit nervous about us pitching a spade loser on this king of clubs. Curious lead of the ace. It's the unbid suit. What's wrong with leading the ace in the unbid suit? Yeah, I don't see any reason to reject the diamond finesse yet. And we probably won't ever have a reason to reject the diamond finesse. Alright, knowing Zia, he's going to try the 9 here. I think it's probably a pretty poor play. Like, theoretically, if the diamond king is onside but diamonds are 3-0, we're going to have to either score an extra heart trick or score an extra spade trick. Because then we won't be able to ruff all 3 hearts in the south hand. Spade comes back. Up with the king. Ruff a heart. Low or 7 of diamonds. We ruff low. Take the diamond hook. All right. Where's that good old 3 of diamonds? Could we have made this thing or no? We're about to find out. The suspense is killing me. No. Oh, we had the 3 of diamonds. Whatever, the 6. The 6 was the spot card missing. Pretty normal result. 14 count this time. 5-5 in the pointed suits. Pass by partner. Again, we can't really see this until the board comes through to our side of the screen. One heart on our right. So are we of the belief that Michael's is either weak or strong? If so, we'll probably overcall spade. Otherwise, we'll definitely bid 2 hearts to show our 5-5. We do overcall spade. Okay. Interesting. Oh, in fact, we could have bid 3 clubs to show our hand direct. Well, that sounds terrible. I don't want to force to the 3 level. Wait, so we actually couldn't have been Michael's because our hand is just not good enough? No, man, come on. Why are we playing this? Oh my god, 1 spade got doubled? Oh, this is exciting. Can we play here, please? This probably makes. BT4 asked, do people still play Mini Maxi? I think so. But I know that Zia likes these, I don't know what they're called, like the alternative Michaels things where you get to show both of your suits directly. So 3 clubs here would have showed diamonds and spades. But like, of course we don't want to force to the 3 level. That would be crazy. All right, heart to the ace. We decide not to unblock the king. Craig says guessed him. Okay, yeah, whatever that convention is, Zia likes a lot because he plays it in all of his partnerships. So, I mean, in that case, we really just can't bid two hearts because, well, that's not what two hearts shows. I don't know what two hearts even shows. Oh, it shows clubs, right. Two hearts shows clubs and spades, so Sam must have judged that we just can't afford to bid three clubs with this hand, which I think he's right. The hand is just too bad. All right, eight of spades comes back. We cover with the jack. East will win the queen. It's kind of... yeah, I mean, it's a good play by West to switch to trumps. Normally, you do want to push trumps through declare here. Take partner off an end play. Seven of spades back. We will win the 10. Or maybe the 9. And then we gotta start leading diamonds. So West is probably 1, 5, 3, 4 in shape, based on our shape. So diamonds are pretty likely to split. I almost like leading the queen of diamonds out of hand. Diamond goes around to the jack. So West can play back a heart, giving their partner a heart ruff. I guess we're going to be down one unless they find a way to start forcing us in clubs. Because if we get to continue stripping the diamonds, East is going to get 2 more spade tricks, and they're going to get 2 more diamond tricks, but that'll just be 1 down. Man, we got very lucky by not being able to bid 2 hearts with this hand. Did the 5 diamonds hand make? It did not. We went down 1. King of diamonds was offside. Yeah, heart comes back, so East will ruff. Were we in danger if they switched to clubs instead of whatever it is they're doing now? I guess that's an important question. Like, they play back a club, we win the ace, we play a diamond, they win. Then they play another club, but it's going to be from the West hand. All right, another diamond. The diamond split, as expected. And so East is going to get 1 more spade trick. Nothing we can do about it. But we do escape for minus 200. I mean, I guess the answer is no. Oh, maybe the answer was yes. East had the club king. So if West got in and pushed a club, we go up with the ace, play a diamond, East gets in, plays another club. Don't they get in and cash a club at some point? I think we end up going down 2. Well, we don't need to worry about it. We're on to the next board. Board 24. So we got a 10 count. We are not going to come into this auction. I don't even know how I feel about overcalling a diamond over a club with the south hand, or with the north hand, the one that we're holding. Spade past 2 spades. So we're going to be on lead against a spade contract. I am very tempted by a small heart lead. Like, if they get to 4 spades, if our right-hand opponent just bids 4 spades here, I'm very tempted by a small heart lead. It needs the least from partner for us to just, like, instantly beat the contract. Ace third of hearts, and for declare to have the queen. We could take the first 4 tricks. If partner has the heart queen, we set up 2 tricks. I mean, I know that we're going to lead a diamond because, like, people just like to lead passively, but I think I probably would have led a heart if I was in Lev's position. So many people would just go passive and lead a diamond, though, but I don't think a diamond is all that passive either. And it needs a lot more to go right for a diamond to be useful. Heart lead could have worked out very poorly. So, probably no wrong decision here. Other than the ace of clubs, that would be the wrong decision. Spade would be the wrong decision. So diamond to the 10 is declare winning the jack. No, they win the ace. So partner has either jack 10 or king jack 10. Heart is betting that declare has outside tricks. Well, I mean, declare is going to have outside tricks somewhere. We don't need declare to have outside tricks, but it's like, where are we getting enough tricks from? I mean, if you want to go passive, just lead a trump. Like, a diamond doesn't make a lot of sense as kind of the in-between, but of course, if you lead a trump, you pick off partner's queen a lot of the time. Like, there's no passive lead on this hand. King of clubs, we've decided to duck. Crazy. Club up with the ace. Trump was your choice. I mean, a trump's like okay. I think it's bad, but declare has taken 12 tricks. That feels like too many. Partner did have the king jack 10 of diamonds. And all of the red suit cards go away on dummies clubs. No way to beat the contract. Pass by us. Partner opens a spade. We'll bid a no trump if it comes to us. All right, spade and no trump. We'll see what partner does. No gazilli. So if partner bids 2 clubs, we can raise to 3 clubs. Partner bids 2 diamonds. We're a little bit unhappy. Partner passes. We're good. We're chilling. 1 no trump favorable. Feels like a great contract to be in. 1 no trump doubled would not be great. If right hand opponent balances double, we're not very happy. But okay, everyone passes. Diamond lead. Oh, great. Of course. Yep. Nope. It's just a Zia thing. So diamond lead. We'll play the queen. God, why do people play the ace in spots like this? I don't understand why people play the ace. The ace doesn't fool anyone. Okay, start on clubs. Up with the club king. Left-hand opponent plays the queen. That's looking like a pretty good start. Yes, it does. West started with king jack, but if we were missing the diamond king, we would either take the finesse at trick 1 or we would play low at trick 1. We would never go up with the ace at trick 1. That play doesn't make sense. So the ace reveals to the defenders that we have the king 100% of the time. Jack of hearts comes through. We cover with the queen. We do really want to avoid a spade switch right now. Because we really want to get back over to dummy and lead another club up towards the jack. West has... hopefully West has ace-king third. If that queen of clubs was a clever false card from ace-queen 10, then so be it, East. So like heart back, we can win. I mean, maybe we duck depending on who's winning the heart trick, but then win the king of hearts eventually, diamond to the queen, lead a club up. No! That's okay. Now we can go up with the spade ace. Because we're hoping that West is the one who has the missing club card. So ace of spades, club. Hopefully West has the other high club. There we go. 10 of clubs. We get to win the jack. Play a club back. Unblock the 7 from dummy. And West can push a heart through, but it's going to be too late. So we have 5 more tricks, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart for 120. Wait, why did we duck this trick? Wait. Why did we duck this trick? West can just cash the spade. Ducking this trick is really weird. I guess it doesn't cost. It's probably fine. I mean, we were never scoring the long heart anyway, so maybe East will find themselves squeezed a little bit. 9 of hearts comes back. We can win the king. Cash all of our winners. Okay, West is the one with the long heart, so now there's just no... West has a count on our hand. Diamond to the queen, diamond back, run the clubs. And West will know we have a heart left. But I suppose we're making them remember that their partner showed out on that third heart. That's what we're coming up with. This feels very insulting. Like, very, very insulting. I bet West is upset he's not in the same room with Lev there, forcing him to play the hand out. Yeah, the good old memory squeeze. But it wasn't even like a memory squeeze. Like, West saw their partner show out. It wasn't as if West had to do any difficult calculations of the distribution around the table. West just knew Declare had an extra heart. A diamond by Krikorian on our left. The board goes to the other side of the screen. One heart from our partner, which is sounding like a 4-card suit. You think Conneru would play out a hand like that? Not claim? Maybe. Well, we can bid 4 hearts. I mean, what else? But I am like 100% certain that Zia has King, Queen, Jack 4th. Or King, Queen, 10 4th even is possible. You know, you gotta play the percentages. Therese says my voice keeps cutting out. Why is that? I don't know. Have other people had issues with the microphone? I haven't really changed anything. Four hearts, 4 spades. Partner has bid 5 hearts himself. We were going to have a decision over 4 spades if it came back to us. So I'm glad that we don't have to make it. Now, if 5 spades comes back to us, sounds okay? Great. What? I'm sorry, what? Zia? Are you okay? 5 hearts? Wow. I mean, it's very possible 4 spades was making, but man, 5 hearts. He just has a flat hand. Was he hoping that 5 hearts was making some of the time? Is that why he bid like this? He has an awful lot of losers. I guess he was hoping we had a stiff spade some of the time, but then we would have a doubleton club. I don't know. Man, 5 hearts seems wild to me on Zia's hand. What just happened at trick 1? Diamond to the ace, diamond back. Okay. Well, there's not much to the play. Just claim down 1, go to the bar. No double, no trouble. It's true. And I mean, 4 spades might make. Like, this could be double dummy par. But I don't think 5 hearts would have occurred to me on Zia's hand with just a flat, with a flat hand with a bunch of defensive assets. King of diamonds is defensive, jack of spades is defensive, queen of clubs is defensive. These are not offensive cards. BT4 asks, is West pass not forcing? I mean, people have different agreements on forcing passes. Here, I don't see any reason why East-West should be in a forcing pass scenario, because North-South could just have a game, right? 4 spades could have been a sacrifice over 4 hearts, and so South could be the one with the big hand, not East. which means West just passes, and if East has the big hand, East can double. I mean, as it was, it looks like South was the player with the best hand at the table. He had a 16 count over there. But his hand was so defensively oriented. Well, hearts were 2-0, so it's looking like four spades probably does make. Play a diamond trying to pitch a spade. Zia pitches the jack, but of course West is showing out on this trick, so the jack of diamonds was never falling. We just have two more black suit losers. So we have a diamond trick on defense, at least one spade trick on defense. They're going to have to guess the club queen, and they probably would. Well, they might. They could just play for 2-2 clubs. Four spades might make. I mean, if I was told the opponent's hearts were 2-0, I would be happy to be in five hearts undoubled on this hand as north-south. But there is an awful lot of work for them to do in four spades. West led their partner suit. I think everyone is misconstruing all of my comments about doubleton leads. Leading partner suit is good bridge. Leading a doubleton and dummy suit is bad bridge. But everyone seems to do it all the time. Alright, looks like Zia's decided to run some hearts. Hopefully the opponents make some bad discards. Two spade pitches from West. Not quite enough to put them in jeopardy. Hey, Olivier. You are way behind live. That message will come through in about 30 minutes. But because we're kibitzing north, everything gets rotated. That's why things are upside down. I need a nap. Man, I do need naps. What's for lunch today? Oh my god, it's hand 26. We're so early. Good question. Lunch. What if I just get a sandwich, like Subway? Yeah, I'll get a Subway sandwich. 4-pound T-bone. Yeah, I cannot consume that amount of food. I didn't see. Was four spades making? I mean, double dummy it probably does, but was it actually going to make? East was what, 5-5 in the minors? Wait, East had 3 spades. They were 5-5 in the minors. I didn't actually get to see the hand. You tuned in for the most important streaming topic, what's for lunch? Two diamonds is diamonds and a major over the strong no trump. Two no trump is Lebensal, forcing 3 clubs. We have... Thurs says 4 spades is possible to make, but is it going to make? That was the question. I mean, what does Declare need to do to make 4 spades after a heart lead? It's going to make? You're certain? Okay. I believe you. Should you check with your cat? Your cat doesn't do anything other than bid 2 spades. I don't think it would be effective against a game contract. Okay, I'm getting a chicken teriyaki sub. That is my lunch. Also, why are we frozen over 2 now? Partner has bid 3 clubs. This sounds like pass or correct for the minor to me. Double. Sounds like clubs. I will bid 3 diamonds. Oh, wait, it's not pass or correct for the minor. It's asking about major, I guess. Okay, so 3 spades. Good bid. I'm all caught up to the auction. We've showed diamonds in a major. Partner asked for our major. We have bid 3 spades. Cool. I'm in. Your move, partner. Okay, 3 spades. We've landed. So hopefully partner has something, because our hand's not great. Aha! We found the opponent's club fit. Wait, why did East not bid more clubs? We have 13. Dummy only has 4. East has values and clubs, and this double showed clubs, probably? How would partner get to our minor suit? They would bid 3 diamonds because we have showed diamonds. Well, if they get their diamond rough, we're going to go down. Could be ace-king doubleton of diamonds with West. So club to the queen. Club to the queen is interesting at trick 1. Club to the queen is very interesting at trick 1. I guess West could have ace, king, queen of clubs. Something like ace, king, queen of clubs, ace, jack of diamonds, king of hearts is possible. Okay, we've pulled trumps. Let's lead a diamond. Gotta run the 8. Yeah, heart comes back, but it's too late. We get to cross in spades and lead another diamond. Spade to the queen, diamond up. And it looks like we are going to make this thing. Okay. Hard for them to find that diamond rough. But it shouldn't have been too hard for them to find a club contract. So West really did have ace, king, queen, 5th of clubs, huh? We'll take it, plus 140. We're having a pretty good set, I think. But you never know what's going on in the other room. We got 12 count. I will open a spade. Gladly. Second seat unfavorable. What did the 2-no trump bid show? It was Lebensal. So East was relaying partner to 3 clubs to sign off somewhere. But West didn't know where. So West double of 3 clubs should have showed clubs, I think. And then I think East could have pushed on with, what they have, like a 7 count or something? A 7 count with a club fit? We have opened a spade. Look at that. This is such a bad hand. 2 clubs by partner, game 4. Okay, I would like to roll it back and pass now. If I knew partner was going to open, I would like to pass. So we bid 2-no trump. Great. This is the hand. If partner bids 3 spades, this is the hand where we bid 4. Fast arrival.
Welcome to the Hotel California, such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They were living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Bring your legs.
Thank you, Shift. I found the lyrics. Ah, partner! We fast arrived! No! Can I roll this back and not open a spade again? Oh. Alright, it's fine. You know, partner knows what to expect from our fast arrival bid, yeah? 5 clubs. One key card. Partner asks us for the queen. We got it. 5 diamonds. Asking for the trump queen. 6 spades. Double. Okay. Unfortunately, we are declaring the spades and the no trump. So there's no way to right side this thing. Wait, what's 5 spades? Wait. Wait, Sam. Sam hates his hand so much that he just denied the spade queen. I mean, I hate the hand too, but partner's asking the questions, not us. You don't know what partner's got. Partner could have, like, King Jack 10 seventh of clubs over there and is just looking for the Queen of Spades. You like pass to show 2 or more quick losers in diamonds? But partners shouldn't be bidding key card with that type of hand, right? Yeah, partner can ask him again by redoubling. I don't see the need to tell the opponents what we've got, but that's actually probably a fine agreement. You can then, partner should diagnose. I don't know about 2 or more fast losers. Maybe you should play it as 3 small. Or like Jack third at best. Because if partner has a control, then you only have 1 loser in the suit, right? So maybe 3 small is useful, but 2 small is a lot less useful. Dude, why did we deny the spade queen? I hate this. I'm so upset right now. Was I not saying earlier that pass should deny second round control? Bidding should show it with redouble being first round. Yeah, let me think about this, because I know that's a pretty common agreement to have. I mean, it's pretty weird for them to double when they don't have the ace or king of the suit. So that's just what I'm thinking. But you could, like, expose a psychic lead directing double, which, like, I don't know why you'd want to do it, because, like, if they're making psychic lead directing doubles, they're just dumping imps anyway. But, you know, like, if someone would double with Queen Jack 10 fourth or something over here, then you could show your King Doubleton to partner at a low level. Are we frozen? Oh, we might be frozen. We probably are, right? No, Zia's thinking over 5 spades. Yeah, Zia could bid 6 clubs. That's a good point. If Zia bid 6 clubs, I think I am down to pass. We'll get a heart lead, which will probably also be through our queen into East King, but maybe partner has Ace 10 or something like that. I think 5 spades came in tempo because, yeah. Well, Sam hated opening the bidding. I think he decided that he was just upset and done with the auction and bid 4 spades, and then when partner bid key card, he just gave up. Martin says we could have passed without the spade queen and bid 5 spades with it and nothing else. I mean, I don't know. Maybe these guys do have a different agreement and we've showed our hand. But, like, Zia would not ask for the spade queen and then pass 5 spades. So I'm pretty certain that we've denied the spade queen. We're going to be in a slam off a key card and off the king of diamonds, which is in West's hand. But we will have the ace, king, queen of trumps. So it's all going to depend on how good partner's clubs are and how many of them he has. Okay, he doesn't have very many clubs. So we have more or less done the right thing. Because slam is basically on a finesse here. Yeah, the missing key card is the spade king. So partner thought that we were off the king queen of spades and was still thinking about bidding a slam because we would be on like one of two finesses, which would be really funny. Okay, well, say goodbye to those 13 imps. Sorry, Pard. I missaw my queens. I didn't realize that the queen I was missing wasn't the queen of spades. Oh, I had 4 queens? Well, you know, I thought there were 5 in the deck. Oh my god, diamonds were 6-1 too, so it doesn't even matter. We're still making 12 tricks. So even though we decided to avoid the slam, and even though we decided to not play for the king of spades on side, having avoided the slam, we're still making the slam. Well, that's too bad. There was no way we could have known, right? I mean, just no way we could have known. Let's try and count West's hand. I've kind of been paying attention. West pitched a heart and has followed to 2 hearts. If West follows to a 3rd heart. So West started with 6 diamonds, 2 spades, at least 3 hearts, and therefore at most 2 clubs. So we can 100% in confidence play a club to the 10. Wait, what? East had another diamond? I mean, we could have just played the queen 9 of spades before doing this, pitching diamonds, and then played and West would have been squeezed. What just happened? That's crazy. Okay, well, good job, everyone. We did great on that board. All around, just like stellar play. Pass by us. Pass by East. Might have played a diamond against 6. Well, we were taking all 13 tricks in 6. We would have taken the spade finesse, which would have worked, and then West would have been squeezed in the minors. The same squeeze that should and could have happened here. I was just saying we could cash the 2 spades before playing a club to the 10. But I guess Sam was like listening to me. He was just like, yeah, Rob has counted out the hand. I don't need to think anymore. Club to the 10. We'll take the finesse. Oh. And it wasn't just that East showed out on the club. East pitched a diamond, which I guess we already could have known once East shows out on the club. A club, a spade, 2 clubs. I am done. We got 10 count. We bid 2 no trump, apparently. Okay. We got 10. Partners opened in 3rd seed and rebid his suit. Partners bid 3 clubs. Now are we going to learn to shut up? Thurs says, from East's perspective, we couldn't have Queen Doubleton and diamonds. Why not? Wait, why not? Was that doorbell my food? It was. Okay. Well, let's see what Declare's hand looks like, and we'll think about 3 clubs, then I'm going to go grab my Subway. That was fast. They got here quickly. Diamond lead. I mean, what did we think was going on? Partner was in 3rd seat. Okay, I'll be right back. Zia's probably like, I've never had a partner bury me for opening light in third seat before. East-West might have missed game here. I mean... There was another way that they could have missed game and we would have been playing a level lower. You know, they could have missed game and we could have been playing 2 clubs on this hand. That would have been nice. Alright, I need to catch up on the play. Diamond to the jack and ace. Diamond return ruffed. We let a heart to the king. Okay. So another diamond's gonna come ruffed. Heart to the king's kind of bold. We haven't started pulling trumps, and if they play back a heart, we could be in danger of like a giant cross ruff. But all right, they've played a spade, so now we are in no danger. What's going on in the diamond suit? East has the ace queen of diamonds, because West led a low one. King of Hearts was onside. If East had the ace of clubs, they may well have found an opening bid with either a spade on her or the heart jack. So that's why Zia's playing West for the club ace, club to the 10. So we ruff the queen of diamonds. We can now play a spade to the king and take another club hook. There we go. Queen pops up. So West will get in. It's looking like hearts are 3-3. So now pull the last trump with the 9 of clubs. Pitching a... I mean, it kind of doesn't matter what we pitch. If East has a diamond and the jack 4th of hearts, then we pitch a diamond, East throws a diamond. If we pitch a spade, East gets instantly squeezed, but like we could technically play a heart to the queen and a heart to the 10. We'll have to count out what we think the most likely shape is. East played the jack on the previous spade, but they didn't play the jack when West let a spade through, so I think West started with 4 spades. Is what's likely going on. So we do pitch a diamond here, as will East, to give nothing away about the hand. Oh, but East made an error by pitching the 8 of diamonds instead of the queen. So we know East has a diamond remaining. When we play a heart up, we just go up with the ace. Also, didn't West play the queen of diamonds back at some point? Wait a second. Wait a second. So East won the ace from ace king at trick 1, which is kind of weird. Like, that doesn't really help the opponents. It didn't end up mattering. So hearts were 3-3, kind of as expected. We made 3 clubs. See, what was the problem? Of course we can bid 2-0 with that hand. Partner, I'll just bid 3 clubs and then make it. Last board of the set. And then the big reveal on how many imps were scored. And I get to eat my lunch. And we have like an hour-and-a-half break. We were so fast in this segment. One heart on our left. Pass by partner. Looks like this hand is not going to be ours. Two clubs on our right. Lev passes. Probably a good choice. If you bid 3 diamonds with a hand like this, you're asking for trouble. And you're probably going to get it. How many boards are we ahead of the other room? I'm actually going to look because I know that we're way ahead of them, but the question is by how much? We didn't have to slow down, fortunately. We're 3 boards ahead of the other table. And the other match is currently tied. Wildowski Capelli, we might have to watch that match, unfortunately. One heart, 2 clubs, could be a doubleton, 3 hearts, solid heart suit, or semi-solid heart suit. I mean, basically hearts are trumps. So 3 spades is a cubid. We will continue passing. Let's try and listen to the opponent's auction and see if we can figure out what the hands look like. Five diamonds, exclusion, key card, diamond void. Well, someone had to have short diamonds. It's not us. Five, no trump. So how many steps is that? That's the 3rd step. This is going to be 2 without the queen. If they're playing like some sort of 0-3-1-4 exclusion. That feels like the right number of key cards for them to maybe bid a grand. East might be a little bit worried about this queen of spades that we hold. But yeah, 7 hearts. There it is. All right, partner's going to lead a trump. We could psych a Lightner double. Maybe get them to run to 7 no, but I don't think 7 no is going down either. All right, Pard. Trumps against Grand Slams. We learned this yesterday. Unless you've got like a king-queen or something. And even then, maybe still lead a trump. Club lead. Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was 2 without in diamonds. Yeah, I was like, West showed up with 3 key cards. That is an extra trick for Declare, that ace of diamonds, to pitch probably a spade loser. So up with the club ace. Okay, so partner has led from king 10 9 of clubs. Club ruff. 8 of hearts. That's a high heart. Heart back to the jack. Partner's followed with the 7. So it looks like Declare has 8 hearts, 1 club, 0 diamonds, and 4 spades is what's going on. 4 spades to the king. So now declare I'll pull trumps. I guess declare I'll just claim if that was their hand. 8 solid, missing the jack. King, 4th of spades, stiff queen of clubs, diamond void. I mean, it looks like that's what's going on, right? Still worried about the stiff queen? Well, declare just has a claim. At this point, it doesn't matter how the spades split or whatever. Declare has 2 discards on the ace of diamonds in the club. Like, declare literally could just... Oh no, they don't have entries! They don't have entries! Oh, you're so right. So why was declare roughing the clubs anyway? I guess there was no reason. Hey, Koopa. Yeah, Grand Slam alert. Grand Slam's going to make... Grand Slam is just cold with our Queen of Spades falling singleton. So this feels like a good result for our opponents. I mean, we know the whole hand, so I'm going to reveal it. That'll make people a little bit happier. So this is what Declare's hand looks like. Apologies for things getting rotated. Let me get rid of all of this so that we can watch Declare play the hand out. Partner pitched a spade. Not that it really matters. King of spades, the queen falls, and now we have a claim. Yeah, there weren't enough entries to rough the clubs good. $15-10. Let's go to the other room. Watch them finish out the play. So we were kibitzing north. They did get to 6 spades. You know how it happened? Well, I actually don't know how it happened. How did this auction work? Game forcing, 3 no trump non-serious, 4 no trump by South key card. North showed 1 key card and South bid 5 hearts asking for the queen. Oh, and North bid 6 spades. Look at that. South bid 5 hearts asking for the trump queen and North showed the trump queen. And then they got to a grand slam and they made it. I mean, who would have thought? It's so weird that if you just respond accurately to key card, then your partner gets the information they need to bid the right number of tricks. Pass, pass, pass. Ah, yes, South did not open a club in 3rd seed. So 3 passes go around to West, who gets to open a club. 13 count. Pass by Pacell. No reason to make a takeout double. Partner couldn't open in 3rd. A diamond by Lol. All pass. A no trump by Lol. Sure, yeah. Craig trying to give us some sage life advice. Well, tell it to Lev, man. He's the one who needs to hear it. I mean, could his bid have worked? Sure, it wasn't like a nullo. Like, sometimes you just decide to take a position, and taking a position can work out. But it was not the correct thing to do this time because the King of Spades was onside. Goodman on lead against a no trump. A club pass a no trump. Probably just lead a club, yeah? That's gonna blow up in his face immediately. I mean, West 1 club has 3, but there's no reason to not lead our good 6-card suit. Partner could have Queen Doubleton over there. Partner could have Ace Doubleton. I mean, Lol could have a bunch of different shapes for this no trump bid that probably wouldn't be normal because he's playing with a sponsor. Yeah, as Craig says, I mean, this is just the thing you would do if you don't want to play with this person ever again, which I completely understand. From... I shouldn't rag on Zia so much, but I'm going to anyway. Club comes back from Purcell. Goodman, unfortunately, doesn't have enough entries to his club suit. He will get in exactly one more time to set up his clubs, and then he will never get in again. All right, spade to the jack. Declare is doing a good job setting up all of the suits that aren't diamonds. Diamonds happen not to run. Spade, time for South to throw that king of clubs. There's no way South pitches the king of clubs, but that's definitely the right discard. You are never taking any club tricks, my friend. Tell partner what your club lead was from. Now the jack of diamonds comes, allowing Declare to pick up the entire diamond suit. But Law goes up with the diamond ace. Heart to the jack. Heart to the king. Oh, he guessed it. Let's see. Purcell is turned up with jack of diamonds and the ace king of spades. So yeah, Purcell could not possibly have the heart ace. Good call. Queen of diamonds, South shows out, and a diamond. 9 tricks. As predicted, East-West did miss a game. Look at that. 3-no trump just completely cold when South leads a club from King 10-9. Nine tricks, so another swing going the way of Lol here. Would I say it's Jones cold? I don't know about that. Last board. This was a big board. We'll have to see what happened in the other match on this one. 7 hearts bid and made. So we'll get the same start to the auction. A heart past 2 clubs, at least I hope. I mean, if it starts a heart past a spade, I wonder what East is going to do. Because East could ask about the spade queen if they find a spade fit, which is exactly what East wants to do. Like a heart past a spade past 5 diamonds would be a great start to the auction, and East is going to find out they're off the spade queen. Do you want to be in 7 hearts now? Probably not. All right, same start. A heart, 2 clubs, 3 hearts. Showing a good suit. Milner should Q-bid. What'd they do at the other table? Did they make like a non-serious slam try? That feels really bad when you're looking at 3 aces. Partner showed a solid trump suit. I don't think that's a good bid. No, they bid 3 spades? Okay, okay. 3 spades, so it was... Is East gonna bid 5 diamonds again? 3, no. Huh? 3 no's interesting. I guess East is hoping to hear 4 clubs from his partner, which he will. I am so hungry. You hope I got footlong? I did. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm still a growing boy. So I need all of my calories. 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts. What is East doing? I suppose East is trying to figure out if he can ask about third round spade control. He just bid 6 hearts. Okay. So that's going to be 11 imps going to Goodman to close out the segment. I'm too hungry. I need to eat. Here, we're going to... Goodbye, chat. I'm going to eat, and we'll take a look at the other match during the break. Well, that was easy. $11 imps. So it's a 39 imp match after the first quarter. Goodman picks up 2 in this segment thanks to that last board. Well, the hand that we got to 5 hearts, this is the one that I'm most curious about. A diamond, a heart, a spade, 4 hearts, 4 spades by East. Big bid. 5 hearts by Zia. Which seems a little bit crazy to me, but... The other table, same start to the auction. Goodman did not bid 5 hearts. North led the singleton club, so that gave everything away. But what if North leads the ace of hearts like a normal person? Is it going to make... So ace of hearts gets roughed. Oh, goodbye. So what happens? Declare leads a spade to the king, roughs a heart. Leads a club to the king, exits a spade. South wins. And South needs to switch to the Diamond King. That's a play that should be findable. I mean, I don't know if that's the line of play that would be chosen. 4 spades made easily on the singleton club lead. This just picks off the queen. Declare roughs a heart. Leads a spade. South went up with the ace to give partner club rough, but now a diamond goes away. Diamond up with the ace. Pull trumps. And Declare can run the clubs to pitch a red suit loser. Yeah, I don't know if four spades would make. But it did in this room. What happened in the other match? 4 hearts making and 5 hearts doubled. Well, the save was good double dummy. The question is just, is Declare going to play the hand perfectly? The other room, or the other match, got to 6 hearts for a push on the last board. One of them missed the spade slam on 28. This was the hand. So at one table, South opened a no trump. Oh, of course, they have a 16 count. Oh, but that's because East passed. Wait, East forgot to open. Why did East forget to open? I don't know. I wasn't in the room with them. 4 hearts, transfer. Double, showing diamonds, 4 hearts. Well, that was easy. Diamond lead. And at the other table, East opened a diamond, of course. Heart overcall. 1 spade, 4 hearts, 4 spades. Pass, pass. 5 hearts by Dub. Double. Yeah, we don't get to see any other 4 spade contracts. This was the auction I was thinking of. Because I said we were going to have a decision over 4 spades, pass, pass, back to us. Here was a board in the other match. So one table played 2 hearts because they're cowards. In the other table, 2 hearts showing hearts. North makes a good 3 heart bid. Pass, 4 hearts. Yep. Good bid, pass, pass, and East doubles. Well, this didn't go great for Declare. They let a club. Ducked around. Spade switch came to the 8 and queen. Now a heart to the ace. King of hearts, jack of hearts, heart. Take another spade finesse. East roughs. Pushes a diamond through. And this was down 2. You know hearts are 5-0? We do when they double. I mean, give West a heart and East another spade, and we're cold for 4 hearts. Which is a pretty likely layout of the hand after the opening bid. Yeah, that is unlucky. I can't believe no one's getting to 4 hearts on these cards, though. Ooh, another 800. Massive penalty. A heart, a spade, pass, pass, double. Why did we bid 2 diamonds? Why did we bid 2 diamonds? Yeah, this is the hand we got doubled in 1 spade. We only went down 1. So heart to the ace. Spade came through at this table. A spade came back, preventing a diamond rough. This is the same sort of defense that happened for us as well. Diamond to the jack, but now a club came through. So we're up with the ace. We play back in diamond. But this is what I was worried about as North. Now another club. We pitch a heart, but East gets to win the club king. And East still has plenty of exits. Plays a diamond over, gets a heart through, ruffed, and now East can exit in clubs. And eventually beat this 3 tricks. So yeah, had they defended better against one spade doubled in our match, they would have beaten us too. The other table got to 3 diamonds down 4. Undoubled though. 1 heart, 2 hearts, spades and a minor. East apparently doesn't have a penalty double available. So they just pass. 2 spades, pass 3 diamonds. Double should probably be penalty here by East. I think East has a pretty clear and automatic penalty double. Diamond to the ace, or heart to the ace, heart ruff. Club over. Ace of spades, spade to the queen. Another spade, ruffed. A heart through, ruffed. A spade, ruffed. Yeah, North needed to ruff that heart with the queen of diamonds and play another diamond. You're upset about the missed penalties? Same. We looked at this one. We haven't looked at this. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 no. 3 spades, 4 spades, 4 no. 5 clubs showing 1. 5 spades by South. Huh. Well, the other table got to the slam. Diamond lead. It declared ducked. There was no double of a diamond bid here from West. The club came back, spade hook, pull trumps, 12 tricks. Wait, 2 clubs doubled, making for lose 1? One no, double, 4-card major, longer minor, sure. 2 clubs, pick your minor. Pass, pass, double. All pass. What is double by South? I don't know. But it happened. Ace of diamonds lead. Sure. Heart switch didn't really help. Club to the queen. Heart back. Johan, let's be careful about the words that we use to to describe people. Just a little bit of care would be appreciated. Okay, thanks. Another club up. So how's Declare doing here? They've got another heart. And another club. but North can't really lead diamonds profitably from their side. Man, this just did not work out for the defenders. I mean, it looks like they could have done better. It also kind of looks like Declare could have done better. But they made it. Two clubs doubled. How'd they get to 3 spades in the other room? Oh, right. Okay, I figured I wasn't going to have to time you out, but a lot of your comments are very politically charged, and we are trying to enjoy a nice little bridge broadcast. So we'll try this one more time. You can come back again tomorrow. And if you continue to spam political messages in the chat, then we're just going to have to permanently ban you. Thanks for stopping by, though. Diamond double a heart, showing 4 or more spades. Can't open a strong no trump with the north hand. 3 hearts by West. Three spades by North. Oh my. Well, that's how we got there. Oopsies. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Where are we? Senior USA2 semifinal. This is the one. So Wildowski Capelli is somewhat close. 11 imps. Lol ahead of Goodman by 39. All right, what should we do in the break? Any drama on bridge winners that I need to be aware of? There's an article titled Senior Tribulations. This could be good. No, Wolfson won the seniors. Look at this. You're going to go watch our VOD, Richard? Go for it. Hopefully I said something insightful in there. I do not remember. There, USA won for the seniors. Convincing win. As to my naming this new partnership, I got about... What? Okay, great. Yeah, congrats to team. Hooray. They did it. Okay, but senior tribulations, what about this? Have you been watching the ongoing senior trials? I have, in fact. I've seen some not-so-great plays and some strange bidding. Same. Just as in my own weekly online imp pairs game, where 4 old guys have been making mistakes for years. No. Hold on. We need to break this down for a second. These are not the same mistakes that you make in your weekly online imp pairs game. These are generally much more complex mistakes and errors that are being made. The mistakes that you make in your weekly online imp pairs game are that you forget how to count to 13. These guys only do that once every 2 boards. Usually, it's because they make a wrong inference. Anyway, fortunately, bridge scoring does not include automatic penalties for errors. Wait, why is that fortunate? No, this is very unfortunate. You thought it was the Bermuda Bowl? Why is it in Denmark? I don't think it's ever been in Bermuda, for what it's worth. Let me actually look up whether or not it has ever been in Bermuda. You think it has been twice? Let's see. Netherlands, England, Austria, Belgium, Sweden, Hungary, Norway, Netherlands. Bermuda, okay. Okay, 1950 it was in Bermuda. Italy, US, Monaco, US, France, US, Italy, US. Oh man, there was just like a bunch of like US and then Europe. Argentina, US, Italy, Argentina, Italy, US, Brazil, Sweden, Taiwan, Brazil, Italy, Bermuda in 75. Wait, is it like every 25 years then? Also, it's supposed to be every other year, so how did we get a 25-year separation? Monaco, Philippines, Brazil, US, Sweden, Brazil, Jamaica, Australia, Japan, Chile, China, Tunisia, Bermuda in 2000. It really is. Wait, but it's 2025. No. Someone screwed up. No, guys. We had a good thing going here. It could have been in Bermuda again. This is the 75th anniversary of the Bermuda Bowl, or of the, like, modern inauguration of it. No. Oh, we did it wrong. Okay, so apparently in 1950, 1975, and 2000, it was held in Bermuda. But now they've given up. Usually, I prefer to save defensive challenges for print publications. I don't know what that means. But the two deals I present here are too flawed for editors to accept. Huh? That doesn't mean the play problems generated for Declare are not interesting. Here are two from a recent session. We'll change the focus from defender to declare to highlight the critical moments. Like many old folks, we use old-fashioned signals where high is encouraging or an even number. South open to diamond, 2 clubs by west, 3 clubs by north. That feels like a lot of bidding. Pass 3 now. Before we dig into the play, let me clarify the auction. For many years, we have been playing inverted minors are on after overcalls. We are convinced it is more worthwhile to save room. I think he's using we as in we for all seniors. Save room for game exploration, then to use a single raise as competitive when the opponent's suit outranks our suit. A couple years ago, we added a refinement. A cubit after an overcall of a minor shows an inverted plus minor plus a high card in the overcalled suit. That allows placing the contract in opener's hand, which is generally a good idea. Over a major suit overcall, the refinement works beautifully, allowing for 2 no trump or 3 of the minor when we have less than game-going strength. However, we never explicitly discuss the case of a 2-club overcall of a diamond. That case would seem to call for some restraint because after cubit... Okay. Right. So we got the heart lead to the ace. And the question was, what do we do now? over 3 no trump. Well, partner did bid 2 clubs. Also, question. Could we have avoided this problem by playing the Jack of Hearts at trick 1? Maybe. Because we would stick Declarer in, and then we would get a count on how many tricks Declarer has. Declarer has at most 5 diamonds. At most... apparently he's suggesting that 3 clubs is showing a club card, so South doesn't need a club card for 3 no trump, which is kind of weird. But if they take 5 diamonds, 1 heart, 1 club, I mean, I guess Declare could have King, Queen, Jack, 10 of spades, but like, where's partner's values? So I think partner must have a spade card of some kind. Although we can't really set up our spades anymore after the heart lead. I mean, we could if we play the Jack of Hearts and Declare doesn't play on hearts. But if Declare does play on hearts, we'll get more info about the heart suit. And we'll also get a better count on how many tricks Declare has, so we know how many we need to play for from our side. So anyway, after deciding to win the heart ace, I guess we're just going to return partner's club suit. I mean, there must be a reason partner didn't lead clubs themselves. They want us to get in and push a club through, right? So let's do that. What would you do next? At the virtual table, after East won the ace of hearts, drawing Declares 5, he continued with the Jack, drawing partner's ire. South covered with the queen, West ducked, to no avail, as South continued with the heart 3. West took the king, on which partner signaled positively with the spade 9. That would be our hand. We have the ace 6 of spades. West continued with spade queen, which simplified Declare's task. Well, I don't know if I want to continue reading this article, but let's see. So heart went to the... Oh, we can't even see the hand because the preview editor is broken. Jack of Hearts came back to the queen, another heart to the king. Okay, the 8 of Hearts has been set up. Here's 3 rounds of hearts that have been played. Now the Queen of Spades goes round to Declare's king, and Declare has 3 diamonds. They've got 2 tricks in. They have a heart for 3, 3 diamonds for 6. The ace of clubs is 7. 1 spade is 8. Well, what is the plan? Wait, they pitched the 9 of spades. Hold on a second. They pitched the 9 of spades on our right. So we just play a diamond to the king and a spade to the 7. Maybe this guy's right. These are the same mistakes that are made at his local club. Declare won the king and continued with the 10. East took the ace and finally found his club. Declare ducked the first club, won the second, and soon used the good heart to squeeze East in spades and diamonds? I mean, a spade finesse seems simpler, but this is fine too. Heart to the ace. Heart back. Third heart. West is in. Queen of spades around to the king. 10 of spades. So East could have ducked this trick, of course. Which is generally the right thing to do when your hand is potentially getting squeezed. So after the Jack of Spades comes back, and then does Declare have recourse to make the contract from there? That's the real question. So with East not rectifying the count for Declare on the Jack of Spades, can Declare still make it? So the Jack of Spades holds. It looks like the answer is no. We can't make it, right? So East made one more final mistake by not ducking the Jack of Spades when it came back. And East has full information because the Jack of Spades fetches a club pitch from West. I mean, if there is a way to make it, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I guess, well, hold on a second. So if the Jack of Spades holds, West pitches a club, we now exit the Queen of Clubs. West wins. If West cashes the Jack of Clubs, we duck that trick as well? Well, I guess if the Jack of Spades holds, we cash the Eight of Hearts, pitching a club. Then we lead the Queen of Clubs ducking. West is in. If they play back the Jack of Clubs, we duck again. If they play a third club, we then win the ace and their partner gets squeezed on that trick. So West would have to switch to diamonds. But that looks like it breaks up the squeeze, right? Because we need to rectify the count by ducking 2 clubs to West, and West will have the opportunity to switch to diamonds twice. Yeah, so East made another fatal error at the end of play. None of these plays so far were fatal, but this final duck of the 9 of spades was fatal. But when Declare made another error by not taking the spade finesse and played the Jack of Spades, East could have beaten the contract by playing low as long as his partner cooperated. Anyway. Right, so, I mean, these things happen. This is just how bridge works. Everyone's an idiot on every hand. Would Declare have made the contract if West did not resolve the spade suit? He should have. Okay, this paragraph is going to be stupid. Let's skip it. Was East's heart return really terrible? I'm afraid so. Are you afraid? You don't seem very afraid. He might have survived in terms of beating the contract if his partner had better heart spots, but he still would have lost. Okay, did someone point out that that the analysis is quite poor? I feel like no one has pointed out the analysis is quite poor. Okay, we're not continuing to read that article. We got about an hour. As these events wind down, we don't have too many boards to take a look at during the break. We've seen basically all of them played. So I guess I will pull up BBO and we can play through a boring old robot event while we wait. Oh yeah, what day is it? It's Friday? It's Friday. Sure, we can play through one of these things since it's Friday. Maybe even both of them because we still have 50 minutes. Let's play some Declare. Oh. Slow connection detected. Thank you for telling me. We forgot to open a no trump? Well, that seems like an error. Okay, this is going great so far. Koopa singing his favorite teenage girl song. Good times. Back when the teenagers were just making music videos. We need to bring the good old days back. For the record, you don't like the song. Thanks for clarifying. Okay. Now what? This is going pretty well. Yeah, we might make 6. If diamonds split, I could just play back a diamond and we make 6. I think East is 4-3-2-4, or they might be 4-2-3-4. And so I think roughing a heart is safe against either of those. I didn't need to rough a club. I don't know why I roughed a club. That was stupid. But I think I have a count on East Hand. Yeah, so I think diamonds split here. No! I was wrong! Okay, this was dumb of me. I should have made 11 tricks. West had 4 spades. Yeah, roughing a club was dumb. I could have just gone king of hearts, heart to the ace, heart rough. My bad. Ace of clubs lead. Could have claimed 11 tricks earlier if I wanted to. Uh-huh. You didn't do well in BBBL last week? Same. I think I was 50th, or 50%. Or maybe that was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember. It's been such a long tournament. I don't remember what I've been doing. All right. Okay. 11 tricks. We are in 2 spades. They've just led the ace of clubs into dummies, king, queen, jack, fifth. Thank you. And now the ace of hearts and then the ace of diamonds? Is that how this is going to work? Nope. Another club. Okay. Good old, let's try and score some roughs with our naturals plan from West. 1 diamond, 1 no trump. Nine of hearts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. I don't know why I'm playing this one out. 120. Hmm. Um. Okay. Well, that was easy. Diamonds were 3-3. How rude. This is a lot of bidding. Wait, what? The no trump opener gets to make a penalty double? LOL. Club lead. Huh. Really? Okay. 10 of clubs lead, huh? Robots are too smart. Okay. I've decided. We're playing the suit now. Well, that was not the best defense from our opponents. There's so much bidding on this hand. A heart, a blah, 2 hearts. Double, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. Double. Why did we bid? 4 clubs, 4 diamonds. Okay. King of hearts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Spade. Okay. Fine. Fine. We tried. Well, down 3. No bids in this auction. 10 of hearts lead. How did I get to 4 spades? Why are we in 4 spades? ACDC asked about the new BPX levels. And what about BBO's continuous increase in prices? I think they are trying to run themselves out of business, is what I think is going on. And they might do a good job of it, but unfortunately for every other company on the planet, they just haven't figured out how to make a worthwhile bridge site. So until someone else figures out how to make a better user experience, BBO can do whatever they want with the population. Ace of diamonds. Okay. Queen of diamonds. Uh-huh. This is going great. Oh! We almost made this. We were so close to making this. A spade, pass, pass, double. 2 clubs. Hmm. Yeah, they have been constantly increasing their fees. BBO has. I haven't been paying attention to the spade spots. Do I? I get the last 2, I think. Oh, right. West Ruffed. One of the clubs. 110. At least we go plus. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Wait a second. Forgot to bid. Two clubs by partner. Positive 2 spade bid. And somehow we have ended up in a 6-0 fed. Whoops. Last board. And then we'll see how much it cost us. Not making 150 on the first hand. Really? Okay. No! I can tell you're really upset about this. I don't know how to respond, really. I mean, I don't work for BBO, so I'm not as upset about it. I mean, I'm content to just, like, not play, basically. I do my little robot games, and that's it. Okay. Man, that Queen Doubleton of clubs really got me. They gave you silly messages? Yeah, I mean, I don't think most of these companies have the strongest, like, legal systems or legal teams or whatnot. Well, mostly a flat set throughout. Two spades making two was a below average board. They did fix it finally. I'm glad that you got the problem resolved eventually. You got 17 minutes left. Ubisoft responded to your Twitter. That's funny. And they got the game wrong in their response. That's generally how these things work. I'm glad it got fixed. All right, what have we got here? How accessible is Edgar and running it for a pair that plays in non-ACBL club games on BBO? Huh. I played in a BBO game today that was sanctioned by the Ireland Bridge Association and came upon a pair that all but obviously shared information about their hands during the auction on two of the three boards we played against them. After the game, I looked at several of the movies, and there were 68 other hands where the cheating was stupidly obvious. And while I will compile a summary for the director in the next few days, I'm curious as to whether the director can perform an Edgar-driven analysis of their play, requiring access to multiple game files, or procure one from a third party such as BBO. Players in question are not North Americans and thus unlikely to be ACBL members if it matters. Can anyone provide me with this information? Let's see what Franco says. I'm sure he's on here somewhere. Nope, he's not on here yet. I had a brief look. It's hardly the first pair you played, as they declared all three hands as East, so no collusion there. The third pair included a robot, and the fourth pair were minus 50. You hammered the second pair. You only played 8 pairs. The fifth, so I'm running out of options. The sixth pair is North American, and the seventh pair last told a lie in 1970. The eighth pair sports a maple leaf, so might be North American. Game must be yesterday. Poster mentioned the auctions. They did? Oh, there is Platnik. Okay, what did Platnik say? Directors or clubs don't run Edgar. Get your sponsoring organization or NBO to request a review. Remember, there must be hundreds of hands to identify cheating. Steve is correct. Directors, clubs don't run Edgar. From the facts on our website, do you sell or license Edgar? We do not sell or license it. We provide Edgar-based analysis as a service to qualified bridge organizations who request it. How does this cheating detection? So actually, I mean, I might be special because, like, I'm also friends with Franco. But when I had the player in question who was cheating in BBBL, I asked them to do an Edgar analysis on the player just because, like, I wanted to mostly come across unbiased when I confronted the person about it. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm probably a special case on this. How does it work? T coordinates with bridge organizations and online platforms to acquire detailed records of bidding and play. We analyze the data using Edgar and document the findings in a set of reports that are returned to the bridge organization. Here's a link to our FAQ. The EBU, we have a naughty list for suspicious activity reported by players or spotted by the TD. Obviously, I cannot comment or include any allegations in the list. However, for a piece of light entertainment, some online conversations. Question. Director, why is the computer playing my cards for me? Because you're the dummy. Nice. Director, I won the trick by roughing, but the computer let my LHO lead to the next trick. You can't rough in 3 no trump. Been there, done that. Director, we have been waiting for East to bid for 5 minutes and she hasn't. That's because you're the dealer. Director, East revoked. No, this one is not as funny. This last one, not as funny. This is pretty good. Had a gentleman approach me waving his bridge mate 2 weeks ago. I made +4 and it won't let me enter the result. I asked what contract did you declare. He says 4 spades. Okay, well, I am all for discussing cheating. This is my guilty pleasure, but it doesn't look like we have any discussion on it. The Schaefer game. What is all this? Oh, here we go. This looks like great drama. I have been playing the Schaefer game for a couple of years now, and I enjoy it very much. However, Walt Schaefer, the guy who runs the game, barred me from playing his game from now on because I violated his self-alert rule, sadly. Is it sad that you violated the rule? Is it sad that you were barred? Did you sadly violate the rule? So, like, you were crying while violating the rule? Here's what happened. Oh, we're going to get some explanation. His partner opened a spade. My pickup partner overcalled a no trump. He doubled. And I redoubled without self-alert. He clicked on my redouble and I alerted no agreement. Then he started to message me privately. Here are the texts. Ooh, okay, this is getting juicy. Normally you don't want to share private texts, but okay, here we go. It's not all out in the open. Schaefer, that is not an answer. What is redouble all caps arrow? What is this arrow? How do you get the arrow on BBO? Blank space. Oh my god! This escalated quickly. Holy shit, what just happened? SOS, I have a minor. You have been barred until 6:15. Next time it will probably be for life. Why is he not yelling anymore? Sorry, he stopped typing in all caps. Okay, I should stop yelling. I am tired of your bad layerding. Alerting? Okay, but now he's mad. See, he misspelled a word, so now he's upset. No agreement is not allowed. Self-expalin. Expalin. This is like self-expalin? Oh, he wants us to disagree with, what's her name? Sarah Palin? Wasn't she like a vice presidential candidate a while back? We need to Palin. Whatever that means. You always know what you are doing, apostrophe. You tell, arrow. But I was not trying to deceive and had some typo before, so edited. I don't know what that's all about. Did you tell my partner, arrow? What are these arrows? And why do only some of them have arrows? We don't have any agreement. What do you want me to tell you? You obviously don't understand, so you will not be reinstated. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing after all this. Did you know what you had in your hand? So many question marks. Then tell us. You are obligated to tell us what you are doing. Danny says his game, his rules, don't see the objection. I mean, like, that's fair. It's not face-to-face where you're explaining partner's calls. He just expects you to explain what you intend, agreement or not. Kind of like it. I feel like there has to be a history. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I've played in the Schaefer game a couple of times. I think I played with Ron Smith a couple of times in the thing. But I don't remember the guy being an asshole. I mean, this is obnoxious though. But this is like what someone who's like had enough of someone else's bullshit does. They get like really angry and upset and then start complaining. They get set off by any little thing. So my suspicion is that whoever this Don Liu guy is, whoever he is, probably has a history in the Schaefer game of like not alerting calls or whatever. I mean, the guy's post seems like he seems like the victim here. That's how it sounds to me, but I don't know the history. Man, people are really upset about the no agreement thing. I mean, if you're playing with a pickup partner, then like this sort of stuff happens, right? I probably wouldn't be making bids that are no agreement, but sometimes I would make bids that are like no agreement but bridge question mark. The Schaefer game doesn't have the same rules as ACBL. In the Schaefer game, you are required to alert what you think your bid means, even if you don't have an agreement. Yeah, no agreement shouldn't be used on BBO, it's true. Well, I mean, in this case, the guy asked him what the agreement was about double. Like, he wasn't the one alerting his double. He put in no alert. But, like, the no alert should be redouble is like to play, right? If you have no agreement, redouble is just natural. Like all no agreements are just natural, right? So I think no agreement tends to self-alert as natural. Yeah, maybe the whole point is like self-alerting on BBO. You're supposed to just like explain what you intend your bid to mean, because it doesn't really hurt your partner. Or sorry, it doesn't give your partner unauthorized information if you explain your own bid. You're just like, I'm hoping, yeah. No agreement in face-to-face. I hear everyone that, like, it's kind of annoying when opponents say no agreement about bids. But I think it works both ways, because sometimes you're in like the middle of an auction, right? So like, here's an example. Let me try and pull up like this. Where was the hand from the seniors earlier today? It was that 2-heart bid. Was it in the first thing, the 6 no trump? Was it this? So like this, right? So this is a question that I think it's completely unfair to ask in real life. A spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and now West asks what's 2 hearts. I would get this all the time in real life, and I would say no agreement. Because, like, we don't have an agreement. Like, we're in a game-forcing auction. Like, it's not like we've discussed whether or not 2 hearts shows 4 hearts, which would be lunacy and irrelevant because we can't play in hearts. We don't have a fit. Like, this would just be bridge question mark is the explanation here. But, like, people will ask in positions that, like, you don't have an agreement because, like, there shouldn't be an agreement. This is just bridge, right? Like, there's no discussion of whether or not 2 hearts shows hearts. There's no discussion of whether it shows heart values or denies heart values or denies something else. It's like the agreement is there's a negative inference from not bidding 2 spades and not bidding 3 clubs and not bidding 2 no. And that's it. But so, like, should someone be allowed to ask about your agreement of 2 hearts and then get upset when you say no agreement? I think no. So there is some sort of line that needs to be drawn, and either side could be right. But yes, I do hear the complaint that that it's possible people should be having agreements more and explaining their agreements. Okay, we're going to, because, like, it really annoyed me when people asked about agreements that we had, like, 10 bids deep in an auction. And I'm just like, dude, I don't know, man, like, it's a Q bid. And they're like, that's not an agreement. Apparently we're going to watch this match. So we'll stick at this table. I'm going to go clean up my food, and then I'll be right back. Like, here's the thing that I want people to think about while I'm gone. Like, you should not be required to do logical deductions for your opponents about your own system. So that's where the line gets drawn. You're allowed to tell them what your specific conventional agreements are. And if they ask you about a different sequence, you can tell them what that sequence is. But it is a logical leap that you're not required to make for the opposition, because that's part of the skill value of the game, to tell them what negative inferences they should be taking from your system, unless it's an unusual one. So, like, when Wildowski and Daub are constantly alerting that if they have a balanced hand, they're 15 to 17 in these auctions, that's an unusual agreement. But you wouldn't be required to say, if I'm balanced, you know, the auction starts a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. If I'm balanced, I have 11 to 14. That's not an agreement you're required to disclose. Your opponents should be able to deduce that from your system. And it's on your opponents to figure that out. Okay, I will be right back. We got another one of these silly 2 diamond openers. 11 to 14, 4x1 or 5-4-4, usually not 5 major. It might even be short diamonds, but North passes anyways because this system. Okay, be right back. I am back. All right. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Why open 2 diamonds? It's part of the system. So, like, what is their agreement about a 1 diamond opener? It means that I don't have one of these hand types. Well, should I be alerting to the opponents that I don't have one of these hand types every time? Wildovsky is having fun. I think they're having a grand old time. How are we doing in 2 diamonds? Looks like the defense have a couple of spade tricks coming. This is going to be down at least one. Oh, the other table got to play in 2 hearts in the 6-1 fit. I mean, this could easily be down 2, and I mean, it probably is going to end up being down 2. I don't think Declare has enough time to set up a spade trick, even if he ends up guessing it, because the defense is just going to force him in hearts. Okay, let me get the other table pulled up. And I will grab some convention cards. This is Goodman. Oh, no. This is Capelli. Bitterman and Capelli. Oh, Goodman and Capelli play some spicy stuff. I was just taking a brief look at their whatever it was called. Queen of Hearts, Declare decides to ruff with the ace. So this actually is going to get Declare out for down 1. I don't know if Declare actually knew that the ace queen of spades were offside, or if they were, or if Declare just kind of gambled on it. 10 of clubs cashes, West gets the spade ace, and this will be 1 down. Declare, of course, could have pitched on the heart queen, and then East would have been in played into leading spades. But that would have gone poorly here. Actually, that's not true. If Declare just pitched on the heart queen, it would be the same down 1. Yeah, okay, so probably an error at the end of the hand there from Wildofsky. But an understandable one. Well, 2 diamonds going down and 2 hearts making is 5 imps to Capelli, making the comeback. West opens a strong no-trump, and that is one strong no-trump if I've ever seen one. 17, no jacks, a couple of good spot cards in the heart suit. 1 no pass by North, or is North going to come in? If they do come in, they could bid 2 hearts, hearts and a minor. Okay, 2 hearts, hearts and a minor. So what we do is East. I mean, it's got to be tempting to just transfer to spades. Yeah, 4 hearts. And how does this do? Spades split, which is great news for Declare. North is on lead, and I mean, North is definitely going to lead a high diamond. This seems pretty likely to make 5. Heart can go away on the club king. So diamond around to the ace, diamond back. Eventually Declare can ruff a diamond, pull trumps, and lead a club up to the king. Discouraging diamond from Wildofsky, trick 1. Upside down attitude, standard count. so he'll give the 8 on this trick. Diamond back. Gotta rough that diamond in the west hand. There shouldn't be much danger. I mean, if South roughs in with a singleton spade, so be it. At the other table, East-West had an accident. They ended up in 3 spades. East showed the hand as alerted, self-alerted, as invitational or better in spades, and West forgot the agreement. West bid 3 only spades. Wait, what happened? We won the ace and we didn't return a diamond? What? Did we really think that North's diamond lead was like Queen Doubleton or Stiff Queen? And that South mysteriously played the 8 of diamonds from King 10 9 8 6th? There's no way. So what was our plan? Dude, West just claimed? Didn't give them the chance to not cash the club? Oh my god. What is happening? Man, this match is all over the place. All right, pass by North. I know there are people who would open 2 hearts. He claimed before he went down. That's a good policy. East gets to open a no trump? Maybe? Anyone? No? 1 spade? Okay, fine. A spade, a no trump from West. I'll pass. Let's see, are they playing forcing, no trump? Nope, semi-forcing. Good one, Shift. I got the joke. So is East going to bid again because he would accept a 3-card limit raise? 2 diamonds by North. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, East is going to pass this. He doesn't have any bid. South is... I think South should pass. South has a really nice hand and great diamond and decent diamond support, but partner's a passed hand. I think you're risking punishing partner by bidding 3 diamonds on a hand like this. I can see what South was worried about, though. If he passes and West bids 2 hearts and East raises, East-West might get to a heart game. 3 diamonds kind of... I think it's like the first bid that occurs to you when you look at the South hand, but maybe it's a little bit risky. Okay, is East going to risk a penalty double here? He has 2 trump tricks, and a lot of defensive assets, in fact. No, he just passes it out. What a disgusting hand to lead from. He tries the heart. Queen Doubleton. So, now what is East? Do we switch to trumps, or do we just concede that Declare is going to rough a bunch of hearts in the south hand? Or do we just help Declare rough a bunch of hearts in the south hand? Okay. How's this going to do now? So we rough. Ace of clubs, club rough. Spade to the queen, club rough. Heart rough. Ace of spades. Spade rough. Heart rough. I mean, like, Declare's making a lot of tricks. North can't rough all of the hearts, just wait. We're going to start reusing trumps from dummy. All right, spade to the queen. Dude, East doesn't even split. What a Chad. Ace of spades. Spade rough. Wait, now we're roughing a club? But roughing a spade was safe. Why would we rough a club? Wasn't the whole plan of playing... Whatever, it's fine. Now a heart rough. We have roughed in, but... This isn't exactly going to go well for us. We can rough in and return a low trump, I guess. You like a passive 2 diamond shift? I think so. That's kind of how it felt to me after a couple seconds thought, but... I mean, West could have 6 hearts. West wouldn't really bid 3 hearts over 3 diamonds. Not with a weak hand. So they could have a pretty big heart fit. Three diamonds making 4. Only thing that would have worked would be if West overtook trick 1 and switched to diamonds. I think that's probably a pretty clear play to make from West's hand. So, relatively large error from West on defense, but... I mean, I don't know. Like... You would bid 3 hearts with any hand holding 6 hearts? Nice. I don't think 3 diamonds is a big error. I think it feels like there's some... It feels like we punish partner for balancing sometimes. Since East could have had slightly better diamonds and West could have found the correct defense. I don't know if it would beat 3 diamonds, but it would have done a lot better. West opens 2 clubs, 21 highs, but he's decided to upgrade into the 2 club opener. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no? Or are we still not bidding our balanced hands and no trump? The other table got to 2 spades east-west on that previous board. Oh my god, South overcalled 2 clubs? Oh, no. Guys. No. Oh my god. Help. Please help. Aha! 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. He's got 2 club bid, no upgrade. It's 21. Your 2 no trump opener is 20 to 21 in the seat. At least for these guys. So what you're saying is it's an upgrade. He has good texture and a 5-card suit. Gotcha. So it's 2 clubs, but it is an upgrade. Cool. 3 clubs. Is this like puppet? Oh no. 3 hearts showing 5. Was what asking for a stopper in clubs? East-West have found a 5-3 heart fit, but I don't know if that's what East really wanted to do on the hand. How do they do in 4 hearts? They lose 2 spades and a heart, probably. East should have just bid 3 no? Yeah, maybe. It's 6 high card points, opposite 22 to 23, so you've got 28 or 29 highs. Your hand is flat, so there's probably no help in roughing in your own hand if you do find a 5-3 major suit fit. And it might be harder to get to 10 tricks than 9. But this time it looks like everything's going to work out a-okay. Declare can just win this and go ace of hearts, heart, pulling trumps, eventually unblock the clubs, and use the king of diamonds to get over there to pitch a spade on the 4th club. If South gets in and switches to spades, Declare can run the spade around to the 9, and as long as spades are 4-3, he'll only lose 2 spade tricks that way as well. So it looks like 4 hearts is going to come home. Ace of hearts and a heart. So this should be 4 hearts making 4. Moldavsky can switch to the jack of spades here. I don't really see what else to do from his side. Jack of spades, just pray that Declare has made a massive error in judgment. And that he holds king 3rd of spades. Partner has ace queen 10. I mean, I think West's kind of nonchalant demeanor about playing this hand should clue South into the fact that the contract is very likely to just be making. Like, if West thought for 5 minutes at trick one and then went ace of hearts heart, and you've realized that Declare could have picked off the hearts for no losers, maybe as South we just exit passively with like a club or a heart. But yeah, Jack of Spades does seem like the right attempt. So up with the king, ace of spades, queen of spades, spade, and Declare can pull the last trump. This line of play was not without risk. Spades 5-2, and South would be getting a spade ruff here. The other table does make 3 no trump. How many tricks did they have in that one? On a spade lead, it would have set up 4 or 3 spade tricks for the defense. But I guess Declare always had the option to run the Jack of Hearts, pinning the 10 doubleton. Capelli earns an imp. They got to the major suit. Board to 35. Wildowski gets to open a diamond, I guess. Or 3 diamonds if you if you don't think this hand is worth an opening bid. There's 1 diamond. Pass by West. 14 count. North can bid a spade. Pass by East. 2 diamonds by South. All pass. Capelli's got nowhere to go. He's got a 7 count. They bid his best suit. And how will 2 diamonds do? If the defense gets diamonds on the table fast enough, pulling dummies trumps, Declare will not be able to ruff a heart, but the club hook is working. Double by East? Ah, 3 diamonds by South. Oh my. I mean, West is probably going to double this, right? Like, how can partner be coming in this auction without a real hand? Oh boy. I mean, was East right? Like, maybe technically, but he's probably going to lose the battle here because partner's going to crack 3 diamonds. It looks like 3 hearts might even make. I mean, maybe West is going to bid 4 hearts, you know? West sees that their side's vulnerable and he might have a good chance at a game. He doesn't need much. Like ace 5th of hearts and the ace jack of clubs. Yeah, there's 4 hearts by West. I mean, there are just so many choices on this one. All of them wrong after East balanced in. Now, I mean, can they make 3 hearts, I guess is the question. Like, can they even make 4 hearts if North leads a diamond here? Declare gets to pitch a club on the second round of diamonds. Four hearts might even make. Four hearts may well make. I mean, North is going to lead a high club. North just leads a diamond at trick one. Okay, doesn't even try a high club. That's crazy. The spades do behave. But yeah, the question is, how is Declare going to play the spades? Because just a priori on the spade suit itself, and we don't know what information Declare is going to have, but if we just look at the spades, knowing that they're 4-1 or 5-0 between north-south, if Declare has plenty of entries, you can go king of spades, spade to the 9, right? Assuming North has queen 10 fourth. But Declare is not going to have enough entries to the west hand to do all of that. He's going to be in hand after pulling 3 rounds of trumps, hooking south for the jack, and he's just going to have to play king third, upset ace jack 9 fifth for 5 tricks. Well, 4 tricks, I think. With only 1 entry to the west hand and the spade king. So if he squanders it immediately and North has queen 10 fourth, he'll play a spade to the 9, no way to get back over here, and the spades get stranded and he goes down. So I think he might, in that position, play a spade to the 9 directly, because it's 3-2 that South has a small singleton as opposed to the stiff queen. But the counter argument is, like, if we find out that South turns up with just the king, like, if we find out North turns up with the ace, king, jack of clubs. Oh, well, okay, well. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess I don't need to talk about that position anymore because we have just gone down. So South is going to shift to a spade, setting up a ruff. And then South's going to get in with the ace of trumps, play a club over. North's going to cash 2 clubs, give partner a spade ruff. This is going to be bad. I was just about thinking that we might be making 4 hearts on this diamond lead. The other table ended up getting to 3 no trump east-west. South... God, why did we pick this match? Whose decision was it to watch this match? The other table, South opened 2 diamonds on the south hand. 2 diamonds. I just want to point out South has an 11 count, is favorable, and has 7 diamonds. And yet 2 diamonds was the bid chosen. East-West got to 3-0 in the other room over that. Which went down a trick. 11 is less than 12, so you have to preempt. But there is a bid that shows a preemptive hand with 7 cards in the suit. You know what it is? It is the 3-level preempt. There are ways to preempt at the 3 level to show 7 cards if you would like to. 1 no trump is the preempt with 7 cards in a suit? It might be. We did see that earlier. Wait, Wildowski didn't get a spade ruff. Hello? But, Adam, excuse you? What?! I guess it technically didn't matter. If Declare ruffed with the heart queen, South could overruff and play a diamond for his partner to ruff with the 8 of hearts. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter. Yeah. I suppose Declare knew that. So maybe this wasn't an error. This just looks really dumb. I don't know why Wildowski didn't just like switch to a stiff spade though. What if partners clubs were worse and we needed to get the spade ruff? West is a bitter man now. No, I mean, he was trying his best. He just tried to play a heart to the 10. Play north for the jack of hearts. He didn't know about the club position. So this is just down 2. There is nothing more to the play. You're surprised 3-0 didn't go down more? So let's see. Declare has... five spades and 2 diamonds, which is 7 tricks. I mean, would North have risked leading a low club from Ace King Jack 5th? That would give Declare his 8th. Not sure. On a diamond lead, it does look like maybe Declare... BT4 says club lead. Okay, so apparently North did risk leading a low club from Ace King Jack 5th, and Declare ended up just taking the first 8 tricks. Oh, you were guessing? Yeah, I guess I can look what happened at the other table. Yes, it was in fact a 4th best club from North. I hate that lead. I think that lead is terrible, but it does not cost. Now Wildowski switches to the stiff queen. Okay. Now a diamond gets ruffed. Was this even the right play? Shouldn't we have just, like, won the Queen of Spades switch with the ace and let a low heart? Doesn't matter. Wildowski back in the lead by 1. Yep, 3 imps for them. Friendly reminder to not freak out at the end of this match because this is just day 1. They have another 120 or 60 more boards to play tomorrow, 120 total. West has 12, gets to open a club. 1 heart overcall from North, 1 spade from East, pass from South. I mean, I would not advocate bidding a no trump on these South cards, not if we don't have to. You don't understand when they play 1 or 2 rounds, 1 or 2 days for the losers bracket matches? What would you prefer? Just have all of the lower bracket be a single session or a single day match, 60 boards instead of 120? You would prefer consistency. Well, that's what they've done for the Open and the seniors, is every single match has been 2 days. And I know that some people strongly prefer that because they think that playing longer matches means that the better team is more likely to win. Yeah, the women was a round robin. The mixed was single day matches in the lower bracket, which I personally preferred because it meant that teams weren't dropping in at like random positions in the lower bracket when you get knocked out of the top bracket. In this format, when you get knocked out of the top bracket, you drop into like a random location in the losers bracket, as opposed to like having the teams that drop in come in the same spot. That wasn't a great explanation, but hopefully you get what I mean. Heart lead against two spades. You want to see the stats for 60 and 120? About what, though? You know, because because we can't do like a multi-run simulation of would this team have made a comeback after 60 boards to win in 120, and then like, is that the better team, and therefore would the better team be more likely to win for 120 boards? Because generally the accepted practice is whichever team wins is the better team. So, yeah, I mean, you could look at original seeding placements, but that's based on kind of a random seeding points things. Oh, how many matches have a turnover after day one? How many teams made a comeback? There have probably been... I mean, I know there have been a handful of comebacks, but I don't know how many in general. How are we doing in two spades? This is the defense's third trick. There's still a club and a spade to take. Yeah, the Lovebridge site, you could probably find out that information. I mean, it wouldn't be kept in a neat bundle for you, but you could just look into the results of like the round of 16, quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and see how many teams ended up making a comeback after day one. I know for a fact that Capelli made a comeback against Hammond after day one. Capelli was down the entire match and had a massive 8th set yesterday, maybe 7th and 8th sets yesterday, to come back in their match. Yeah, longer matches can be a disadvantage as well. The Bermuda Bowl and the subsequent tournaments that accompany it, the Dorsey Trophy, Wuhan Cup, as well as the Venice Cup, are, I think Adam is thinking on this trick, but let me refresh, are also 2-day matches, but you only play 96 boards, not 120 in those. It's 3 segments a day and 48 boards per day. 3 segments of 16 instead of 4 segments of 15. What's the reason for that? Don't ask me. But so 2-day matches are going to be what's happening in the World Championships when we get there. Used to be more, Aliuna says. I don't think so. I think the Bermuda Bowl has always been 96 board matches. Oh, now Declare can just pitch the club loser. Well, now that our club trick and spade trick have been condensed. We should just rough this and return a trump, yeah? Cut down on the diamond roughs. Like, it really does not help us to discard on this trick. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as long as we pitch a diamond, so that we can rough the diamond in front of dummy. So we could like pitch a diamond, declare roughs and dummy, goes king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond, we rough with the 10, return another trump. Why not 3 rounds of diamonds, rough by declare it, tricks 2 through 4? Yo, I stopped paying attention to what East-West were doing at this table on like trick 4 of board 1. Let me try and unpack. Heart to the ace. We decided to play a spade. Now North cashed a couple of hearts. Then played another heart. I don't know. Wait, what happened here? Did we score the ace of clubs? Why did we suddenly score the ace of clubs? And declare took a roughing hook and clubs? Okay, fine. 8 tricks. Well played. Okay, I'm going to refocus. Let's try and actually analyze bridge. Pass by north. East gets to open a heart. Pass by south. 2 no trump by west. Jacoby. I don't know what East is going to do in their system. I mean, East has a minimum. It's not terrible for slam. It's 5-4 with 2 key cards and the trump queen, but it is a pretty bad hand overall. To know. Limit raise or better with 4 or more hearts. Thank you. Fast arrival by East? I hope not. I mean, I hate that sort of bid generally. If we can bid 3 clubs to show a minimum, that would be nice. At least then partner can ask about stuff. Like, if I could show a minimum and then make a non-serious slam try as East, I would be pretty happy about the way I described my hand. They're not going to get past 4 hearts on these cards, though. West has a bad hand. 3 clubs, all minimums. Good system. Really, in 2017, the Bermuda final was 128 board matches. Well, just the final was 128 boards. The others were 96. Huh. I wonder why that was. So West signs off in 4 hearts. South on lead. No inferences from the auction about which minor suit to lead. Oh. We have elected not to lead a minor suit. Okay. So what's Declare's plan? Pulls another trump. Oh no, Declare's playing this hand quickly. 3-1 hearts. If we pull a third trump and everything works badly, we could go down here. Jack of spades. Low from south. Up with the ace. King of spades. Spade ruff. Heart to the king. Spade ruff. And then... Actually, yeah, I guess that's just fine, right? We pull the trumps, we set up the long spade. So nothing can really go badly. Spade ruff high. What? Apparently that's how we're playing the hand now. Well, South can count out the hand, cash the king of diamonds, play another diamond. So if you ever have a question, why did Declare do this, your position is probably validated. And diamond to the ace. North can also count out the shape of the hand here. Interesting. I mean, North made the assumption, I think quite a reasonable assumption, that Declare did not have 3 diamonds to pitch one, because that would be crazy. Alright, heart to the king, and Declare makes 10 tricks. We were well on our way to setting up the spades, but then we just forgot to follow through. It's okay. These things happen. Capelli not doing great at the board of match scoring. Yeah, they're behind 4-3 on this set. In the other match, Goodman has picked up 8 on the segment so far. They're about halfway through. Double by South. Is this 4-card major, longer, minor? Oh boy, it is. That's what we got. 4-card major, longer, minor. 10, 9, 8, 5th. Okay, so West passes. This is not a difficult decision by West. We pass. Maybe West is waiting for South to explain the bid. Okay, nope, it's explained. Great, now we pass. Oh, no. We're upset that our opponents are playing a system over our no trump, and we must summon the director. There's probably a technical issue with the tablet. That's my guess. West can't get his pass on the table. He's run out of pass cards. Maybe West is upset with the way the previous hand went. Wants to get the score adjusted. Like, sorry, director, my partner forgot to rough the spade suit good. Is there anything that we can do to adjust the result? Director's going to tell him no. Jones will ask, do I play a system or runouts after an artificial or penalty double? Well, over an artificial double, I think generally accepted is you want to play systems on, unless double shows like both majors or something, in which case maybe you would want to do something else. Over a penalty double, there's a lot of things that make sense. I don't know what the best thing is to play. I guess the simple thing that I like is that I like to be able to play one no redoubled. Here it could be both. Well, no. I mean, you assume that it's a 4-card major, longer minor, and so will North. So North is never going to pass the double. North is always going to bid, unless North has a strong hand themselves, in which case, tough luck. Two diamonds wasn't the longer minor. North asked for the major. Two diamonds is asking for the major. So two spades now. West. One no redoubled plus 6 is the highest score you can get. I don't think that's true, right? I'm pretty sure 7 no redoubled vulnerable down 13 is 7,800. Although, I guess I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked at this. I know 1 no redoubled plus 6 gets a lot of points, though. Is it like 3840 or something, depending on vulnerability? So West decided to make a takeout double of spades. I think that is a sensible decision. You have 5. Your partner has at least 15. Whoa! East just sat with 5 diamonds. Oh boy. Okay, is this going to make... So there's definitely at least one spade trick for East-West. The ace of trumps can't go away. 2 clubs and a diamond. Now, if East-West just pull trumps, Declare will be able to score three spades, 4 hearts, and eventually... I mean, maybe if East-West pull trumps, this will just go down 1. Because it looks like Declare can't actually score a club. John Zoll says 3160 for one no trump redoubled vulnerable. Okay, spade to the 9 and king. So we get to work on the club suit. East has gone after this ace of clubs. Things are getting dangerous for the defenders. I mean, if East had just pulled trumps, if he'd continued like a low spade here, Declare could win, play a club, he would win, ace of spades and a spade. Declare gets 3 spades and 4 hearts. But the defense will have set up 3 club tricks, and they have the ace king of diamonds and the ace of trumps. So that would have been easily down 1. Now, as it is, East is asking for a club ruff, but this is going to come at the cost of pulling trumps. And he can only overruff dummy once. He has the jack of spades. So a diamond goes to the ace. West, if he follows his partner's defense, will play the 5 of clubs back. Ruffed and overruffed with the jack. But then declares just cold, right? So Declare just wins 2 more rounds of trumps and dummy, takes the ruffing, finesse, and diamonds, and runs the hearts and diamonds. So this is just going to be 470. The other table did go down in 2 spades. Yeah, I think this was just an exercise in East counting his tricks. So heart comes back, but Declare actually can take the ruffing, finesse, and clubs himself, more or less. Effectively force the issue. You can win the king of hearts, club ruff with the 4 of spades, East overruffs, and East is in the same position. Yeah, the king of diamonds would work out better here. And this is a pretty common motif on defense. If Declare is short in a suit, you need to be the one to gobble up the high card, so that when you play through, if Declare discards, then your partner scores the ace, and if Declare ruffs, your partner can retain the ace. Effectively, no ruffing finesse, as Doc says. Well, Wildowski needs to remember that the opening lead was the 7 of spades. That's step 1. Because the 7 of spades went to the 9 and king. If he's forgotten about that spot card, then he might think that East has ace-jack 7 remaining instead of ace-jack 3, in which case his plan of roughing the clubs, or this plan that I was mentioning of king of hearts, club ruff, would fail. But I mean, even if he's forgotten, he might still be able to make it. Like, I suppose he could win the 8 of hearts here. He doesn't know that West has underled the 10-9, but he could win the 8 of hearts, take a ruffing, finesse, and diamonds, And now maybe nothing works. He would need 3-3 hearts. He would need to be able to cash 3 hearts and then play a 4th heart through as East gets pickled and trumps. Perhaps they're trying to confuse Adam into getting a time penalty. I mean, it might work. They are a little bit behind on the clock right now, but I mean, you shouldn't confuse them while also giving up 12 imps. I guess it's going to be 11. Nat asks, are they allowed to write down the play in front of them? Oh, man. Imagine if that was only for the senior trials. All right, heart goes round to the king. So I think we're going to see this club ruffed with the 4 of spades plan. He might be looking at a different line of play. Wildowski has seen some things that I haven't really been paying attention to. But this whole idea of just like roughing a club with the 4 of spades is very straightforward once you see it. Like, is it possible to play the 10 of clubs for a roughing finesse and pitch, say, a diamond and still make it? Maybe? You could then rough a diamond return, cross in hearts, and lead a spade. But this is getting very messy. Yeah, it kind of feels like he either doesn't remember the 7 of spades at trick 1, or hasn't noticed this plan of just, let's set up the clubs. Or he has a different plan that's going to work, and he'll show us. We might be frozen. Nope. We were Wildowski'd. The other table is almost done playing board 40. I think they've finished 3 boards in the time it's taken us to play this hand. And doubled part scores, if you have a chance to make it, are actually important contracts to spend your time thinking about. Because these always result in pretty large swings. You know, usually no one tells you, hey, this is a 12 imp decision. Make sure you get it right. But Wildowski knows that this is a 12 imp decision. I guess 11 again. I still can't do math. So what happens if we rough a club and East pitches a heart, by the way? Is this what Declare is worried about? Maybe this is what Declare is worried about. Okay, let's think about this, because we've worked out if we rough a club and East over roughs, the hand is basically over. Okay, 10 of clubs, low, rough. He's pitched a heart. Okay, so maybe he's found a different line of play that's going to work. Let's see it. So East roughs. And now if East goes ace of spades and a spade, we just win, rough the club good, and we claim. If East returns a heart, we win in dummy. We lead a spade towards the queen. And once again, we just pull trumps. And if East plays back the king of diamonds, we roughen our hand. We play a heart to the jack. Then we lead a spade for a finesse. If East plays a low diamond, we pitch a club, win in dummy, and then take a spade finesse. So this line of play also looks like it works for declare. So Wildofsky does well to find an alternative line that also works. Sometimes you can get like really deep into the calculations and you come up with something that works. There might have been a simpler line of play that also works, or maybe you just decide that this is the best thing to do. But yeah, there's just nothing more to the play here. He's won the heart ace. We now take a spade finesse to pull trumps. East gets in. And there's nothing East can do. He can play back a low diamond, but we take the roughing finesse. I mean, I guess at this point we don't need to. If he plays back a low diamond, we just rough with the 8, pull the last trump, rough the club's good, and then return to hand with the queen of hearts. Okay. Well, South took like 10 minutes on the hand. East probably should have taken that amount of time if he was not going to find the right defense. Yeah, it was just East needed to spend more time counting his tricks, right? He could see that if he overroughs a club, he only gets 1 extra spade trick. That only gets him up to 5 on defense. He needed to be more careful. Pass. North will pass in third seat. East has a 20 count. Is this hand going to get upgraded into a 2-club opener? Or is this just 2 no trump? Two no. Okay. So East-West play puppet stamen, meaning that West can't show 5-4 in the majors. Any stretch and getting up. So this is the reason why people have rejected puppet stamen, is because this hand here, 5-4 in the majors, I mean, it doesn't matter in this case. They have a 5-3 heart fit, but if they had a 5-2 heart fit and a 4-4 spade fit, they would miss it. I mean, maybe West can bid 3 spades, but then you've wrong-sided the spade contract. So this is just like one of these illustrations of what the trade-off is for playing puppet stamen. And modern bidding theory says that you want to give up puppet in exchange for playing smolin. Over 2-0. 3 spades shows 4-5 game forcing. So they do show the hand, but they've wrong-sided a spade contract. This time it's not going to matter. East has a heart fit. And it looks like with the spades splitting, but 2 heart tricks offside, the defense is going to come to 2 hearts, and that's it. Declare can rough a diamond in the East hand. Or maybe if South leads a club, Declare can just pitch a diamond on the ace-queen of clubs. He'll probably pitch a spade on the ace-queen of clubs and rough a diamond anyway. There's the club lead. So club to the king and ace. Unblock the diamonds, heart to the queen. Wrong siding 4 spades after the tune opener isn't the end of the world. It's not the worst thing. I mean, if West had 5 spades and 4 hearts, then that's, I mean, you can't show that hand. So that's something you give up, certainly. But there are trade-offs for every convention that you play. Wait, we forgot to unblock the ace-king of diamonds. What if a heart to the queen won? What was our plan then? I guess ace, king of diamonds, spade to the queen, diamond rough, heart. Okay, fine. I guess we didn't need to unblock the ace, king of diamonds. Diamond to the king, spade to the queen, diamond rough. Oh, what? What are we doing? Why are we not roughing our diamond loser? What is this line of play? Guys! Someone really needs to go in the room and adjust the spade layout. He thinks he's gonna run spades? I mean, he is gonna run spades, but... Oh, this is unbelievable. Wait, stop playing spades. Rough a club. What are you doing? Stop! Rough a club! Oh, I'm going crazy! Stop it! No! Why are we playing like this? You deserve to take the spade finesse. Oh, no! Come on! Well played, Bob. Which one? Never punished. All right, 16 count from West. 1 no trump. Pass, pass. Yes. Yes, I would like to do something over a no trump, and it is... Over tricks are not gonna matter, says Shift. I hope so. I mean, it didn't even cost him. He's probably just sitting there thinking like, man, this went great for me. All right. 4-card major, 5-card minor, or strong hand. Two clubs asking about the minor. So what are you supposed to do as South to show the good hand here? Is 2 hearts good enough to show a good hand? Or is that just, I have 4 hearts, 5 minor, and a decent hand? Like, is South supposed to bid 2 no here to show, like, natural no trump? He bids 2 hearts. Strong heart overcall. Yeah. Okay, so 2 hearts. Looks like that's going to end the auction. The other table got to 2 hearts as well, and they went down a trick. But they wrong-sided it. East on lead, able to lead through the strong hand. Probably just ended up leading the singleton. Spade lead? Probably. King of clubs. Is North supposed to guess we have a strong hand? No. Because 2 clubs was pass or correct for the minor, South is expected to either pass or bid 2 diamonds. I guess the point is that South with a good hand with a 4-card major longer minor would bid 3 of the minor. So 2 hearts has to be the strong overcall with hearts. PGF says tempted to pass a no trump doubled with North's hand. But wait, why? Just trying to go minus 380? Is that the idea? You need to fill in a bingo square, and one no trump doubled with 2 over tricks is the one that you've selected to try out this time? Okay, well, King of clubs goes around to the ace. Heart towards the queen. So we got 1 dummy entry here. And we've also got... so West will switch to spades. No, I guess West will just play back a heart, right? Of course. Force us to use our dummy entry. What do we do with our dummy entry? We know everything's offside, so it doesn't... Okay. We need a new player to make a stipulation for the Mexstroth condition. Because I'm going to need another player that we can that we can all agree that we can go to that table if I get upset. Am I okay? No, my eyes appear to be broken because I think West just set up 2 clubs in dummy that we had no business scoring on the hand. Fortunately, West is going to get the ace queen of diamonds. So East is going to get in soon, and they're going to take 2 diamond tricks and a heart. They stop North-South from making the game. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. What's wrong with the spade lead? I mean, king of clubs lead is fine, I guess. The spade lead is like the most passive, which has something going for it, but you think if I just like slink further and further down and go off camera and then stop talking, people will notice? We could try it. There's not a lot of space under this desk. All right, North opens a heart. East also wanted to open a heart. A heart pass. Pass by South. Interesting. How'd this team not get eliminated earlier? Well, they were facing off against Hammond. And Hammond is notorious for throwing matches at the end. That's not actually true. I don't know that. I don't believe that's an actual statistic. But yeah, they did make a big comeback against Hammond yesterday. 2 diamonds by North. Capelli didn't face Hammond? Who'd Capelli play? Are you sure? Who did Capelli play? They got the other team. Let me see. USA2 quarterfinal. Oh, they played Reynolds. Aha. Goodman beat Hammond yesterday with their 57 imp comeback in the last segment. I see. Capelli took down Reynolds. What is 2 hearts? What is 2 hearts? I mean I know what it is bridge-wise. But like why are we not just bidding spades on the East hand? All right, 2 hearts. There we go. South is passed. 3 clubs by West. I mean, obviously, right? West has clubs. So I guess we bid 3 spades as East now? Is that the idea? We're trying to make sure we don't get to a 4-3 fit. So we bid 3 spades and nope. We're in 4 spades. That's fine. I mean, we're probably going to get here anyway. A little bit of a odd auction to get there. South on lead. He's going to lead the Doubleton Heart, because why not? Oh! South leads a diamond because of East 2 heart bid. Maybe. Actually, I don't know why South led a diamond. Maybe it's because of the takeout double. That makes sense. Harris asks, this is not done today. We have another 60 boards tomorrow. And tomorrow we will, for better or worse, be sticking mostly with the match that's closer. So if Lol ends up dominating Goodman, we might be stuck with this match. Led the wrong diamond through. We needed to play the 10. I did tell him not to lead Doubletons. He's been listening. I think the point, actually, is that West has showed heart shortness, right? So the Doubleton heart is a lot less attractive, even though its partner's better suit. Diamond to the 9 and Jack. North has a decision to make. I mean, I assume we just push a trump through, right? As North? Like, what else? Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Any minute now, Doug. Okay. This is fine. I mean, this is honestly fine. I don't think that we were really in danger of this going away. But Doug is just hoping that his partner has 2 trump tricks. He doesn't, but that was the hope for the ace of diamonds. So now is this going to make... This play made sense. The diamond 6 looked like a singleton. Yeah, let's see. The clubs aren't actually that scary because he has queen doubleton. So either Declare is going to pick up the clubs because Declare has 4 of them, in which case, you know, what's the rush of cashing a diamond? Or Declare will not pick up the clubs and we'll get our queen of clubs, and then we can cash a diamond later. Spade goes up with the ace. Club to the ace, heart hook. Ace of hearts. Club to the king. King of diamonds. Club rough. Heart. This is just cold, right? But hold on. I need to prepare to run out of the room. Okay. I've given myself ample escape route to get out if Declare does not make his contract from here. I'm ready. Ace of clubs. Heart. Finesse. Queen. Queen of hearts. Come on, Bobs. You got this, Bobs. For everyone whose name was ever Bob, you have to make this contract. Why did we do this? No, man. Come on. We just need to count our tricks. Oh, we only got 4 more boards. 4 more boards. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No one panic. We're all good. Yeah, board was a push. Alright, on board 42. Oh boy. We still have another segment today to get through. Pass by east. Pass by south. $11 count from west. 2 spades. 3rd seat. Time to preempt. Yeah, 2 spades. All right. Pass by north. 3 spades by Capelli. Pass by south. 3 spades all pass. Maybe. Maybe. This contract is not going to do very well if they get to 3 spades, is it? They lose a diamond, a club, 3 hearts, and a spade. Double of 3 spades by south? Oh. Oh, East didn't raise! East! Come on, bud! You have 4 card support! What do you think was gonna happen? It was just gonna go like 2 spades all pass? Alright, 3 clubs. There we go. 5 minor makes. They made it in the other room. 4 clubs making 5 over there. I wonder how they got to 4 clubs. Let's find out. I'm going to do some exploring. Sleuth Brady on the case. 2 spades past 3 spades, and South did make a takeout double over there. Frisky. North bid 4 clubs. You think East knows that he screwed up the last hand? Well, so much for making 5 clubs. We've roughed a spade. So now 4 clubs is on the table. I mean, to make 5 clubs, you would have to cash 3 hearts pitching a spade and then run the jack of clubs. All right, time to play on diamonds. Diamond to the ace, diamond. King of clubs. Claim. King of clubs. Playing 3 hearts could lose to 6-1, 4-2 in West Sand. I mean, what contract are we talking about? 3 clubs or 5 clubs? In 5 clubs, you would basically just have to do it. I guess you could play East for 9 doubleton of clubs and just rough the spade anyway. In 3 clubs... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Declare didn't give it a whole lot of thought in 3 clubs. He was just like, I'm going to lose at most 2 diamonds and 2 trumps. It was probably lazy by Daub. He does kind of have to decide early, though, because if he plays on diamonds to try and get information about how many diamonds he loses, the defense can force him in spades anyway. So he would need to try and cash 3 hearts before doing anything else to make a discovery play. The other room got to 6 no trump east-west and went down a trick. It's a 15 count opposite a 16 count, so they're probably right on the border. Diamonds do not come home. Going down just 1 feels like a huge win for Declare and 6 no trump. How did that happen? I guess on a non-club lead, they can just set up the diamonds. If East were the dealer, 1 no past 6 no would make sense. It probably does. I suppose you would want to check on 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds could be frigid, right? Or even 7 no. But 1 no, 6 no is not unreasonable with the West hand, just figuring that if they lead the wrong black suit, then you might make 12 tricks easily. It's not so bad, you know? Like, if you just don't have the high card count for 7 no trump, or 7 of a suit, and your hand is relatively balanced opposite your partner's balanced hand, sometimes just, like, blasting the small slam gains enough leverage in the opening lead department that it can be worth missing a couple of grands opposite perfecto hands. I think it's very sensible. A diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds, 4 clubs by East. 4 hearts by West. Okay, what's going on in the auction? So East has bid over 3 diamonds. This auction's going fast. Man, these guys are bidding fast. I would really prefer to have slowed the auction down as East somehow. Yeah, Wildowski spent a long time thinking in that 2 spades doubled contract. He did come up with a correct solution, though. Is the auction all natural so far? Maybe. 6 diamonds by Capelli. Sure. Daub doesn't see any reason to double. He knows it's going down, and there's no sense in possibly having the opponents run to 6 no trump. Club lead. Actually, a relatively fast club lead. Yeah, down 1 for a push. You once bid 7 spades over your right-hand opponent's 2 heart opener? Were you planning to open 7 spades anyway? Or was this like a, once they've opened 2 hearts, I thought my hand was really good? There's no end to the play. No, fortunately, we are going to be saved in about 10 minutes on the round clock. 7-6 in the pointed suits. We saw a hand like that in the open trials, I think, many, many moons ago. Yeah, real question. Did it work, or were you cold for 7 diamonds and you missed out? See, that's the reason to have 2 ranges of Michaels. You can't afford to bid 4 diamonds with that hand. Partner might pass, but if you bid 3 hearts, partner knows you got spades and a minor and you're forcing. I mean, I think something like 3 hearts, 5 no trump, and then raising whichever suit partner picks to the 7 level is a good plan with that suit, or with that hand. Aaron Jones held your hand and made the same bid, so it was Jones cold. Nice. Very nice. Pass, pass. Bob has 13 in third seat, so we've learned that you're supposed to open a spade, right? He opens a diamond. Takeout double. If you overcall 6 hearts, you might get to play it there. It's true. Yeah, a little bit dangerous. A diamond, double, 3 clubs. Mixed raise of diamonds, artificial. Okay. So, pass by north. 3 diamonds by east. Pass by south. Pass by west. Pass by north. Okay, good auction. We've solved the problem. I did see your post on Discord, Shift. That's pretty funny. But that was basically like the same as in the goulash tournament. We ended up playing in the opponent's suits. What is 3-no? How did we end up here? Partner made a mixed raise. What is 3-no? What? Moldovsky leads a heart. Okay. So let's see. Declare has 6 tricks off the top with the diamonds coming home. That's a good start. How many do we need for a 9-trick contract again? Can we just like take the 6 and invert it? And then we have 9? Yeah? This is a good plan. Alright, so heart to the queen. I mean, I assume we just take this trick. We'll start running the diamonds. You think that would be nice, chat? Turn the 6 into a 9? So, okay, here's an actual idea. Because I've been complaining about the bobs a little bit here. But I think, okay, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on this bid, because 3 no trump makes no sense on these 10. But here's what he's thinking. We're favorable. I've opened in third seat. My left-hand opponent has made a takeout double. My partner's made an effective preemptive bid, and this person has been shut out. If I just bid 3 diamonds, it might go double again, or it might go pass balance and the opponents get to a red game. So I'm going to bid 3 no trump as like a preemptive sacrifice. It's going to be hard for them to double us, and if they do, we can run to 4 diamonds. Maybe that's what he's thinking. Which is not the most insane thing in the world. And it does seem like he's going to get away with one here, because South is in, can cash 3 hearts and a club. Or could cash 3 hearts and exit if he's feeling very frisky. But no, he's going to cash 3 hearts and a club, and this is just going to go down 1. Which will earn 3 imps over the other table's result, which was 3 spades making 3. How'd they get to 3 spades, you ask? A diamond, takeout double, 3 diamonds, mixed raise, pass, and South did in fact balance back in with double again. That seems a little bit late to me, but it ended up working. So ultimately, East bid does work out. Does 4 diamonds make? I mean, probably not. They have 2 hearts and 2 black suit aces to lose off the top. And they don't really have any way to throw the opponents in to lead clubs, so technically 3 diamonds doesn't even make. Now, this was North-South's hand after all, but they never really got involved in the auction with the East-West bidding here. I don't know if South would have balanced back in if East had bid 3 diamonds over 3 clubs. My suspicion is no. But they did in the other room. One board to go, and then we'll check in on the other match score. So Wildofsky still up by 15 here. And remember, they still got 60 boards to play tomorrow. North picks up a strong no trump. Man, those sure do come up a lot when you're playing a weak no trump, don't they? So North is going to open a club. Pass. Or what do we do with the South hand? Do we bid a diamond? One club all pass. West will definitely balance in spades. It would be funny to defend a club. Oh, hey, Will. You are... I feel like you haven't scrolled the chat window down all the way. It's responding to a long ago comment. Just got back. South does bid a diamond, so West can overcall a spade. North will bid a no trump, showing the 15 to 17, I guess. And this is kind of nice. North-South can get out in 2 diamonds. System win. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, maybe it's still going to be a system win because South can get out in 3 diamonds. I guess you could do that over a strong no trump as well. 2 no. Wonderful. Maybe North actually just decided to upgrade. I mean, it's not the worst 17 count. Upgrading for the 10 of diamonds. Like, the 9-8 of spades are good. Those are good cards. South has retreated to 3 diamonds. We see the other room got to 2 no trump as well on the north-south cards. So how's this going to do? West on lead. How many tricks can we give up on opening lead? I mean, last time West had a hand like this, he led the king of clubs. We'll probably see that lead again. It is north suit after all, so maybe we don't see the king of clubs. I mean, I think I would just lead a heart. Well, it didn't give up a trick the other time either. It was the subsequent queen of clubs allowing Declare to rough out the queen and simultaneously set up dummy's side suit. That was the killer. That was the one that really gave up tricks. The king of clubs on opening lead into the stiff ace was not the thing that cost. Heart lead. Look at that. Way to go, Bob. Man, there were a lot of Bobs playing in this. Bob Hammond, Bob Capelli, Bob Bitterman. Hold on, how many other Bobs did we have? Bobby Levin. Speaking of Bobby Levin, maybe we'll go find him for the last round. I'm a Bob if I want to be. No, not after this performance. There's no way that I'm associated with the name Bob. Who would win in the Bob versus Chris match? Oh, there's also a Bob versus Adam possible tournament. Do you think we could have like the alphabet event? So there's like Adam for A, there's Bob for B, we could have a Chris for C. Who do we have for D? Are there a lot of Dannys who play? Maybe. Doug? You think we have a lot of Dougs? The Z team won't have a lot of players, but could be quite strong. Yeah, can we just have, like, the singular Zia sit in all 4 seats? The Zia team. Okay, second heart comes. Oh, Brad also says there that you could have a Brad team. That's true. You guys could have Brad Moss. Okay, club comes. Good play by East, setting up their club trick. Club to the Jack, Queen, and Ace. So now a diamond. East will go up with the king. Excuse me, what? Okay, does this cost? It doesn't, right? Because East-West are still going to get either 2 diamonds and a spade, or they're going to get a diamond, a spade, and a club. Like, East could ruff the king of hearts with the jack of diamonds. It loses a diamond trick, but it gains back a black suit trick. And ultimately, it doesn't look like East's decision to duck or hop with the king of diamonds mattered. So 3 diamonds down 1. We all agree? Last board of the set. So Wildavsky finishes off the round. Wait, it did matter. He needed to ruff this trick, right? Because now Declare can ruff a club, spade to the ace, ruff a club, exit a spade. Oh my god! Well, we're on break, as we can see in the top right, as East has been the entire segment, and we finally finished. Oh, thank God. We're done. We don't have to watch this table anymore. We got 15 more boards to play today. Oh my. 5 imps to Wildavsky. They're up by 20. Okay, well, that was a segment of bridge. 28 to 19. Wildavsky picks up 9. 2 spades doubled. Oh boy, the card play is really hurting Team Capelli. And in the other match, you missed most of this round. We have to stay with this table? No. Don't do this to me. No, Will. I can't take it. My feeble brain cannot keep up with the plays of these players. There's no way. LOL has slipped a little bit. They lost 13 in this set. 3 clubs doubled made on a board. Oh my. So at this table, West got to open a no trump, all pass. Put it to a vote. Oh my god, chat, don't do this. Fine. New poll, but I'm also polling YouTube, and YouTube is filled with less trolls than Twitch. Capelli versus Wildavsky or Goodman Lol. There. Get your votes in, Twitch chat. And YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube is trolling me too. Wait, did I do one of these lesser, fewer things and people are complaining about my English? People need to understand that English is not my first language. Okay, what happened on this board, though, in the other match? 1 no trump, all pass. Sure, Billy Cohen couldn't figure out what to do with his 20 count. spade to the queen, ace of spades, king of spades, ace of clubs. Man, this was like... Why is Billy not just like trying to set up his heart suit? Or diamonds, for that matter. Spade to the queen. Like, don't we want to set up our suit? I misspelled Capelli. It's fine. You know what I mean. Man, Kohler's like trying to get himself end played somehow. Okay, good defense. North-South defeated a no-trump with 23 highs combined. But at the other table, what the hell was this auction? 1 no, pass, 2 hearts. Natural by Zia. Takeout double by West. West doesn't learn. Pass, 2 no trump. Takeout for the minors. Double. Pass, redouble. Pass, 3 clubs. Pass, double. Okay. So what do we do, Sam Lev? We lead the Queen of Hearts. Uh-huh. Now a spade. We But Zia. But Zia declares trying to ruff spades in the East Hand. but Zia. Oh no. Diamond to the queen, spade ruff, diamond, oh, club. Another diamond. Another spade ruff. The queen falls. Now a heart, cutting communication, a heart back. And that's 3 clubs doubled, bidden, made. Oh boy. I mean, don't you want to watch this? Instead of... I mean, now could Zia have beaten this? What if we go ace and a heart? Ace of hearts, heart. What does declare do? I mean, if they let partner score a ruff, then a club to the ace and another heart beats the contract. Like, I mean, partner's not going to return a trump, but like, eventually we'll get in with the club ace and play a 4th heart. Also, why did we win the ace of spades and not the queen? Zia, please. Eight of diamonds. Okay, well... Four clubs making 4. 2 spades pass, 3 spades double. And the other table, 1 spade pass, 3 spades mixed. What is 1 spade? Man, Rodwell's getting really aggressive. Double 4 no by Kohler. Your partner's a passed hand, dude. What do you mean 4 no? 4 no? Okay, well, Goodman picked up some imps there. Okay, how are our poll results doing? Oh, there is an overwhelming majority for Goodman against Lal. Good to know. So we're going to watch that match. Good decision, chat. I'll keep you around for another day. Okay, which table? We'll follow Zia's table. I said we were going to follow 11. Get scammed. We'll watch Zia instead. So we've got Lev and Mahmood for Team LOL. And we got Krikorian and Konaru for Team Goodman. And let me pull up the other room as well. Also, a question on this alphabet bridge competition. Should we do it phonetically so that Jeff and Geoff, aka Jeff, go into the same category, or is like Jeff Hampson a G? He's a G, yo, and Jeff Mextroth is a J. We probably shouldn't do it phonetically. That would be a little bit unfair. All right, here we go. 15 boards to play on the day. LOL's up by 26 in the match. Krikorian gets to open one spade. Zia's a thing. I like to think of Zia more as a state of being, as opposed to a human. A spade, pass, a no trump. Pass. Two clubs. Two clubs, two spades, two no. Three no. Seems like a good auction. I mean, I guess East could just bid 2-0, but you have a singleton. May as well show your shape. Two clubs. Can be a doubleton. Wait, why? One knows semi-forcing and two clubs can be a doubleton? What does that even mean? What? How could this make any sense systemically? Oh no, what have we walked into? What is two clubs could be a doubleton? Okay, what's the alert on two spades? Two spades, 8 to 10. Wow. This is fancy. 5-3-3-2, but you would just pass a no trump with that hand. One no trump was semi-forcing. What do you mean 5-3-3-2? How could it be 5-3-3-2? You played against a pair where they forgot to alert two clubs as a doubleton? Oopsies. That's a big no-no in ACBL land. 3 diamonds by East. They can't pass if the hand is too good? Right, but if you were 5-3-3-2, you would open a no trump if the hand's too good. Yeah? So how could it be a doubleton? I'm having a hard time comprehending this could be a doubleton thing. 3 diamonds, so East has decided to pattern out, showing the stiff heart. Well, now Lev is definitely going to lead the heart suit. So heart to the queen. Okay. Well, this has no play, right? You have 4 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart, and a spade, technically, but no one's ever going to collect those tricks. And if you decide to do something like win the queen of hearts with the king, diamond to the king, diamond to the jack, you see the 10 pop up. Great, our 9 could be unblocked, but North is going to switch to spades. And so now, when we go up with the spade ace, unblock the diamond 9, ace king of clubs, the jack falls, but then we strand our club queen if we play a club to the 10. So that's no good. Can't do that. But no, there's no buts. Nope, that's it. I've decided 3 no trumps down 1. Yeah, there's no way to actually guess the diamond. Is there any way to do something weird? Hold on a second. Yeah, all right. So we're going diamond to the king. Diamond. To the 10 jack. And queen. So Lev needs to cash a heart right now to try and get a count signal. And then he's going to have to switch to spades. Declare has started the hand differently at the other table. He's playing on clubs first. Good defense by Lev. He worked it out. His partner gave him a count signal in the heart suit, and he was like, okay, I guess we are not running hearts. I gotta get partner in. Spade entry, hopefully. So I don't think there's any reason for Declare to duck the spade here. Even if the king of spades is on side, we can always play spade to the queen later, and North will still be end played. So up with the ace. Test the clubs. Test the diamonds. Maybe in a different order than that. Maybe test the diamonds, then test the clubs. And communication has been cut off. 3 no trump will go down a trick. So in the other room, Declare actually tested the clubs first, found out about the Jack Doubleton, unblocked the 10, and is now playing a diamond to the king. Oh, but at the other table, North ended up pitching a diamond on the third club. Whoa, wait, was North squeezed? Oh my god, North might have been squeezed on 3 rounds of clubs. Rodwell's a genius. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy. What an insane squeeze. Because North ended up pitching a diamond, the diamonds aren't blocked anymore. So, like, imagine this position if North has to discard on the third club. If North pitches a heart, then Declare can safely duck a spade because he could lose at most a spade and 2 hearts. Wait, that's not correct, is it? Did I math wrong? Oh, I've mathed wrong. No, I didn't math wrong. Because if North pitches a heart, you don't have to play on diamonds. You can play on spades instead. Oh, that's so cool. What a weird hand. Oh, that's crazy. Rodwell even made 4 in the other room. What a guy. Oh, that's incredible. It's amazing when squeezes happen at, like, trick 2, isn't it? It feels like that's unfair. Squeezes are supposed to happen at the end of the play, not at the beginning. But yeah, once the Jack of Clubs comes down, Declare only needs 1 extra trick. And that can come from spades if the defense gives up too many hearts. So North effectively blew a heart trick at trick 1 by setting up his suit. Oh my god. Oh, what a crazy hand. Yeah, that's amazing. If North pitches a spade, Declare can cash the ace later, and then run the 9 of diamonds covered by the 10, Jack, and Queen into North, and North gets end played in the red suits because North doesn't have a spade exit. Oh, what a hand. Oh my god. 10 imps to Lol. These guys are too good. It looks like Lol might be advancing in this match based on just this one board. I think we need to petition the rules committee that if Rodwell makes a play that is that sexy, they have to move on. I don't know if he was even, like, planning on this sort of squeeze. Probably not. I think he was just, like, testing the clubs first before testing the diamonds, and it just happened to fall into his lap. That's crazy, though. All right, pass by Zia. West has a 14 count. Gets to open a no trump. Right? Please? Please 1 no. Please anything other than a diamond. I will accept 1 heart or 1 no trump. Either of those bids are fine. Okay, 1 no trump. Good bid by West. Pass by North. 1 club, totally okay. Well, East has 8. Ugh. Bad 5-card suit. We just pass? Stiff queen? No, East is looking for a spade fit. Two clubs, two diamonds, two no. So North on lead. Gets to lead a high heart. They lead... I guess the ace and queen are power leads for North-South. So North can lead the king of hearts, I suppose. All right, 2-0, all pass. Down 1 has been called. Yeah, let's see. Declare has 4 diamonds. They've got 2 spades, and they've got a club. Oh, ace of hearts. I think this is the power lead. So Lev figures that with West not having 3 hearts, West is likely to hold the heart queen. Wants his partner to unblock. Hopefully his partner will know not to unblock with queen third if dummy hits with 10 fourth. Zia gives a standard count signal of the 5 of hearts. We get a diamond switch. So the queen... Is this going to hold, or is Declare going to overtake to power out the diamonds? I mean... Okay, he decides to overtake. Pitch a club. 10 of diamonds. North should probably duck this trick just to force Declare to continue pitching clubs if that's his plan. Now pitch a spade. Spade switch. Zia has played his diamond spots up low, low, low. 2 diamonds, 5 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds. So he's kind of asking for clubs. King of hearts. Okay. Well, that is going to give Declare a chance. Because the Queen of Hearts scores, Declare now is up to 7 tricks. A heart, 2 diamonds, and the ace of spades. As well as the spade finesse if he can get over to dummy. So diamond pitch a club. No entry for the finesse? Do we need one, though? Declare is in a spot where he has to guess what's going on in the black suits. And does it even matter? It does, right? Because we could... So diamond pitch another club. If South has both the king of spades and the ace of clubs, we could go ace of spades spade. Oh, we're defending against 3 now, Trump? Currently, we're in 2-0. Or you're saying this that you think Sam was defending against 3-0 Trump? He might have been. Club to the king, club. North is end played. Can cash a heart. but Zia kind of gets funny squeezed here. If he pitches the club queen, Declare can pitch a spade and claim. If he pitches a spade, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, the club entry was too slow, but yeah, in 2 no trump, Declare ends up making it. The other table did go down 2 in 2 no trump. So nice result for Goodman. They'll pick back up some imps, 6 of them. They're behind by an even 30. Then again, Rodwell already won the match earlier by making 3 no trump on that hot and sexy squeeze. So I don't really think it matters what the score is at the end of the tomorrow. Lol is moving on. West gets to open a spade. 2 diamonds by Sam Lev. 2 spades by Krikorian. Pass by Zia. 6 spades by West? I don't know. What do we do by West? We have a good hand. We could bid 3 clubs. We could bid 4 hearts splinter. We could we could just wimp out and bid 4 spades because we have a small doubleton diamond. Okay, that's our plan. No slam interest from us. Well, North on lead, gonna lead a high diamond. Same auction at the other table, in fact. All right, up with the ace. Ace of hearts pitching a diamond. And what's Declare's best plan in 4 spades? We can afford to lose a club and 2 trump tricks. So maybe we just want to go ace king of clubs. Plan on roughing the 4th round of clubs in the East hand with the 7 of spades. We could play a club to the jack, right? Club to the jack might be the play. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, club to the jack is basically a claim, isn't it? Like, it doesn't matter if it loses. It doesn't really matter if a club comes back and roughed. But let's say, like, a club to the jack loses and they play back a diamond, we rough. We then cash the spade ace, and as long as spades are 3-1, we can just go ace king of clubs, club rough then, setting up the club suit. So here, if the king of clubs gets roughed, with a small trump, and then the next round of clubs gets roughed by North with like a middle trump spot, and then we misguess the spades, we end up going down. Like, South could have queen doubleton of spades and queen 10 fourth of clubs. And we play a club to the ace, king of clubs, North ruffs low. We have to continue setting up clubs because we can't afford to play on spades. Otherwise, they might pull trumps against us. I guess that's not true. We could cash the spade ace and basically play North for not a singleton club and singleton spade, which I guess would work. Then we could just exit a club and rough the fourth round. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to just go king of clubs here. We'd be okay. Yeah, six spades is just completely ice cold. But in 4, we're trying to be as careful as possible. Just start playing all your aces and kings. Yeah. Bridge is such an easy game. You can just cash your cards from the top. I don't know what West is thinking about. Probably working through all that stuff I just talked about. King of clubs seems completely safe. Club to the jack also would have been, I think, a claim. More or less, like, there are some lies of the cards that could cause problems. All right, the queen of clubs falls. Ace of spades now. Let's just pull trumps. The clubs are all set up. Ace of spades, the king falls. Well, what an easy game. So Goodman picks up another imp. I wonder what Declare's line of play was in the other room. Same diamond lead. Ace of hearts to pitch a diamond. Declare played a spade to the jack at trick 3. Rodwell. And then ended up misguessing spades later. Okay, Goodman picks up 1. Lev in first seat opens a diamond. Nice. 1 heart overcall from Krikorian. A spade from Zia. 2 diamonds by Conaroo. He has a singleton. He has a nice hand. I do like the Q bid with the West cards. It's like only an 8 count, but I don't see any reason to just bid 2 hearts. Zia's going to start thinking that there are too many high card points in this deck. He's looking at 13. The opponents will have overcalled Q-bid. His partner's opened. So is double by Lev support, or is it diamonds? Great question. But whatever it is, he can double. No alert, so this must be diamonds. I mean, I don't know if he should do this instead of just bidding 2 spades. He does have a spade fit. His partner promised 5 with the 1 spade bid. So 2 hearts by Krikorian, showing a weak hand. Zia's like, I found the liar. 3 clubs, game force. North will bid 3 spades, finally admitting to a spade fit. What? I mean, maybe double is support. Is that what's happening? If so, Zia will just bid 4 spades here. Okay. Looks like double was support. It just wasn't alerted. Makes sense. Well, it's hard not to lead the singleton diamond. And this is gonna make the play go very quickly. Declare is going to take the first 11 tricks, pulling trumps and running the diamonds. Eventually lose 2 round suit tricks in the end. 450, same as at the other table. We do get a push. Okay, 11 tricks. On to board 50. 11 boards to go in today's set. So really, after Law got off to a strong start, they won the first segment by something like 41. Goodman has been slowly clawing their way back into the match. All right, East has a big hand, 21. Is this a 2-club opener or is this a 1-spade opener? That's the question. East opens a spade. I like the choice. Zia musters up the courage to pass. I'm sure that took all of his restraint power. So 1 no, semi-forcing by West. North will bid 2 diamonds. Take out double by East. I assume East is just going to game force. Because he's got 3 possible strains, spades, hearts, and no trump in the picture. I mean, I guess clubs is possible if partner has a long club suit. Like if partner bids 3 clubs over this, or 4 clubs over this, we can bid 5 clubs. But yeah, East is just going to bid 3 diamonds next over whatever partner does, confirming a game force, and West will do whatever he feels is right. 3 diamonds by Zia. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to get spicy in a second. Because this is going to go pass double again. And now, how does West feel? Because the opponents are vulnerable. He doesn't have a lot to offer in the way of trick-taking power, but his partners showed a pretty good hand. He bids 4 clubs. Okay. I guess we found Krikorian's bid. He's going to bid 5 clubs, right? I don't think 4 clubs is a good bid by West. I mean, if we're going to pull the double 3 diamonds, we absolutely pull it to 3 spades. I don't think there's any question about that. 4 diamonds by East. Okay. This is a good bid to check back in case partner lost their mind and bid 4 clubs by accident. Now West can bid 4 spades. West could try 3 now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Because West knows that they have 1 diamond stopper and they can't hold up in the suit. So, unless their partner just has 9 quick tricks in hand or 8 quick tricks in hand, 3 no trump is not going to have any play. I mean, would it have made... What's 5 clubs? Chat. I want to understand the 5 club bid. I really, really want to understand the 5 club bid. So we could have bid 5 clubs over 4 clubs, but instead we came up with this great 4 diamond bid just in case our partner forgot to support spades earlier with Honor Doubleton. And then we found out partner forgot to support spades earlier with Honor Doubleton, and then we pulled to 5 clubs anyway. I mean, we do understand that 5 clubs requires us to take 11 tricks, right? And 4 spades only requires us to take 10. Yeah, 3 no trump probably would make on these cards. I mean, I'm certain it would. Actually, would it? Declare's line of play in 3 no trump might be ace king of clubs and then see if the spades run. You get a diamond, you get 2 clubs, you get a heart, and you can take 5 spades. And if the queen of clubs falls doubleton, that would bring home the contract as well. So 3 no trump probably goes down in practice. Oh, they're in 3 no in the other room. And that is exactly the line of play that Declare took, it looks like. I'm just tuning into the other table. A diamond appears to have been led, and Declare cashed 2 clubs and tried to run the spades. So that's going to be down 2, it looks like. Math is hard. 11 greater than or less than 10, unclear. Okay, now serious question, because 5 clubs is just cold, right? Like, now we play a spade to the queen, a spade to the ace, the king of spades pitching a heart, ruff of spades good, and knock out the club queen. Well, it's cold after this defense. Ace, king of diamonds. West should have passed 3 diamonds doubled? I don't know. I mean, West has maybe a diamond trick. Unclear on that one. And wait, why did we rough a spade before cashing the king? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Like, for West to pass 3 diamonds doubled, the expectation then is therefore that your partner can take 4 tricks. And your partner might, on average, have a hand that can take 4 tricks. But there's a pretty big difference between minus 670 and plus 200. And plus 500. 11 imps to Goodman. They got to a making game. Yeah, after 2 rounds of diamonds, Declare just didn't have any problems in 5 clubs. Just pull trumps and claim. Set up the spades. I guess if the king of spades got ruffed, there was a problem, so that's why we roughed the 3rd round of spades. Good point. I take it all back. West played the hand beautifully. And Goodman's only behind by 18. We have a match on our hands. A club pass a spade. Can 5 clubs be beaten? I don't know. Maybe on a trump lead? I mean, it's hard for North to know that they need to lead trumps. A club, a spade, 2 clubs. North will bid 2-no. 11 count. Zia, 3 clubs. Now, we saw earlier that Zia did this 1 club, 2 club, 3 club business with a 7 count, but that's when he was in 3rd seed. So here, I mean, there's really just nothing more that Zia can do. He can't sit for 2-no trump with a 7-card suit. I mean, especially a bad 7-card suit. If he had a good source of tricks and clubs and an outside entry, maybe you could play 2-no or 3-no. But 3 clubs here. So Conroe on lead. Gross opening lead choice. I guess you lead a heart. I mean, he's probably going to lead the 10 of diamonds or something silly. But heart it is. Okay. So this is really interesting at trick 1. Zia has a spade to lose and a diamond to lose. And he mostly wants to make the contract if the ace of clubs is onside. Yeah, I think he's going to unblock the ace of hearts. See, now he can't get to the dummy if the defense is... I mean, I guess he could unblock the ace of hearts now and lead a spade, and then with the 10 of diamonds on side, he could get to the dummy. But West is just going to give a count signal here in the diamond suit. East will duck. Do they play standard or upside down? No, East-West play upside down count and attitude. So that was kind of a weird play from, well, both Zia and Krikorian. Yeah, and if they had ducked a diamond, then Zia would have no entry to the dummy and would just have to lead clubs out of hand. He was hoping to kind of like swindle the opponents. Like the jack of diamonds gets ducked and then like East leads a heart back or something. I don't know. Then he gets to unblock the heart, cross and diamonds, pitch a spade loser, and then lead a club. But even if he got lucky and all of that worked, he might have suffered a diamond ruff. So anyway, ace of clubs is offside. which means that we are going to end up losing 3 more club tricks here to the ace, jack, and 10. He's thinking about trying to go down an extra, and he might. I mean, the queen of clubs could be from queen, jack, 10 third. Could be queen, jack third. But he does cover. Could have been ace, queen, jack, of course. Or ace, queen, doubleton. All right, heart back to the king, ruffed. We exit a club. West can win, and West will get their 2 high clubs. Okay, 3 clubs down 1. All right, pass by West. North has a 14 count. He'll open a club. Heart overcall, or is East too chicken to overcall heart? We'll see. That could have a big impact on the auction. East is a chicken. Passes. Z can bid a spade. And this is going to freeze East-West out of the auction. Now West can't come in with 2 hearts, so West will pass. 2 spades by Lev. Man, I wonder if Zia is going to find a game try. He has a nice 10 count. His trumps are really bad, but he has a singleton somewhere in hearts. I mean, his game try might be to just bid 4 spades, because that's a Zia bid. But okay, he asked with 2-no. Partner's going to show 4 with a maximum. Okay, partner is accepting all game tries. And this contract has very little problems. Very few problems. If Krikori... Actually, West on lead. West gets to lead their singleton if they choose. Huh... It's not so obvious to lead the stiff diamond. Yeah, PJ says with the small doubleton heart, no interest in 3-0. And Conneru doesn't lead the stiff diamond. He's going to be pretty disappointed to find out the ace and jack of spades are on his left, as well as the 9. So there's no way for Zia to make a mistake here. Heart to the ace. Heart back. I mean, you could switch to a diamond as East. Looking at this dummy. Ace third of diamonds looks profitable to attack from your side, although ace 9-8. Your 10 could get pinned a little bit. Partner has like king, queen third. You switch to diamonds, partner's diamonds get picked off. All right, spade, up with the ace. Crossing clubs, lead another spade. Zia? Haven't you ever seen anyone play the king from King 10 Doubleton here, looking at the Ace Jack 9 fourth and dummy? Zia? You okay, buddy? You feeling all right? You're so confident that the king queen of spades are both onside. Well, he's right. So I can't be too mad about this play. You gotta trust your table feel as declarer, and Zia does that as well as anyone. Man, that's a weird play. I mean, you have a safe club re-entry to hand to lead another spade up. There doesn't seem to be any problem. I think at the club game, you might beat four spades about 10% of the time here because everyone will lead their singleton diamond, but then no one's going to lead a heart away from the king jack. They'll just all switch to clubs when they get in. But here, I think it's hard to lead the stiff diamond when it looks like you have natural trump winners. I mean, like, Zia put himself in this position. You gotta play the jack, but... Man. Okay, four spades making 5. Wait, would that even have beat it? It wouldn't have beat it, would it? Even on a diamond lead. They would get a heart, a spade, and a diamond rough. Okay. I think I miscounted our tricks. I was trying to make 11 tricks. So I take it all back. Maybe Zia's play was fine as like a safety play in 4, but was it? Maybe. Anyway. Diamond double by Krikorian. 3 diamonds by South. Mixed. Weak to mixed. You only say that because this time it's weak. I wonder if that's on their card. Oh. It is on their card. Well, who would have thought? Okay, then. I believe you. Weak to mixed, huh? West has a 12 count. What are we supposed to do? You can't bid 3 no. So I guess we bid 3 no. Do we just pass and hope partner reopens and then sit? That's not too bad. I kind of like that plan. Okay. And then, of course, 3 diamonds doubled is just cold, so it's not like this is going to go very well for us, but that's what we're going to do with the West cards. I mean, you can't bid 3 no because you only have 1 diamond stopper, and you have no source of tricks. So if your partner doesn't have 8 cashers facing your ace of club... Okay, well, partner doesn't reopen. Ends up saving us a few imps, I think. Ace of spades. West will give the upside down 9 on this trick. Yeah, I mean, there's just ace, king of spades, ace of clubs, the king doubleton of hearts is on side. A spade can go away on the king of clubs or the fourth heart. And you can just pull trumps because West has no diamond spots. Now, in practice, is Declare actually going to make this? Is a bigger question. Well, the answer is now yes. I was thinking if East switched to a club. I mean, East saw partner's 9 of spades. So I don't know why East played like this. That's just like a very confusing play to me. So now Declare has no trouble whatsoever. Club to the king. Use that to pitch the 4th round of hearts and take the heart finesse. Diamond to the ace, king of hearts comes back. Well, that's going to make things very easy. Now Declare just has a simple claim. Pull trumps, run the heart suit. I mean, in practice, Declare could, let's say East switched to the club queen. Queen of clubs, low ace, and West decided not to get greedy and switch to the heart king, which, I mean, I'm sure they would do in real life. But if they just play club back, Declare can take the king of clubs, pitching a spade loser. Start pulling trumps and realize they're 4-0. Anyway, I think it might be complicated to make 3 diamonds if the defense wasn't helpful. But we're on to board 54. East opens 2 spades like a coward in first seat. Unfavorable. 7-card spade suit. We went over this earlier. I forget who it was, but they had an 11 count with 7 diamonds. 3 no trump from Zia. 20 count there. Way too good for 2 no overcall. Pass by West, for sure. Pass by North. Pass by East. And how's this going to do? Clubs split. You got a couple entries to take spade hooks, even if West doesn't lead one. So you have 3 spades, 4 clubs, a heart, a diamond at the very least. West leads the heart king, which is the power lead. Please unblock an honor or give me count, partner. So king of hearts round to the ace. Ace of clubs. Declare complied with the request and unblocked the ace of hearts honor. He did. Yeah, West knows partner's heart count. Ace of clubs, club to the king. Time to take a spade hook. It didn't really seem necessary to play the ace of clubs. I mean, I guess Zia was worried about 5-0 clubs. He could pick off 5-0 clubs with West by cashing the ace and then running the 9. Second spade, taking a finesse. Cashes club. Let's knock out the diamond. West is too smart for this. Up with the diamond ace. Cash the heart queen. Exit a diamond. I mean, I guess if West errs and goes up with the ace of diamonds, queen of hearts, 10 of diamonds, Declare can actually score an extra trick. He could duck. There doesn't appear to be much danger in ducking either. Okay, but this is going to be 9 or 10. The other table on that previous board that North-South got to that 3 diamond contract, well, something happened in the other room. They got to 4 clubs east-west over there. And that contract looks like it is probably not going to make. Although... yeah, it looks like it's just not going to have enough firepower. All right, diamond over to Krikorian, who gets to claim the rest of the tricks. Three no trump, making 3 for North-South. Zia picks up an 18 count. He'll open a diamond. And I assume, based on what we saw earlier, Conaroo is not going to overcall spade with this hand. Just 7 highs, 5-card spade suit with a couple of honors. So passes. Lev, 1 no trump, I guess, is the textbook bid with this hand. East also not going to take a call. So Zia can rebid 2 no to show his 18 to 19, or he could do something else. He could reverse into hearts, I guess. Show his heart suit. I mean, I guess some people just bid 3-0 with this hand, expecting that their partner... oh! That's a big boy bid from Krikorian. 2 diamonds, both majors, 5 high card points. Hey, if your partner's going to forget to overcall spade, then you better come in on that hand. 3 spades by South. Doc says it makes 6 no trump from the North. Yeah, I mean, 6 clubs is also in the picture. 6 diamonds is cold. 4 spades by Conaroo. Oh boy. Okay, how do we feel as Sam Lev? Because we got a 10 count. Partner's game force with 3 spades. They have spade shortness. But 7 of our 10 high card points are in the opponent's suits, spades and hearts. He does bid 5 clubs. I don't know if Zia can bid. He's not looking at the spade ace, and his partner might have a doubleton heart. All right. 5 clubs, there it is. So finally, East-West got into the auction and offered some preemption. How bad was 4 spades doubled gonna be? They lose a club, 2 diamonds, a spade, and a heart, so it was only 500. What is West thinking about? Is West thinking about saving again? Oh boy. We need to have a good talk with West about how it's become clear to modern bidders that what you're supposed to be doing with your hands is you come in early and often and be aggressive at lower levels of the action. When the opponents know less information about their hands, they can't double you, and then you can save early, putting more pressure on the opponents to make a bid like this. They might miss a slam, for example. Instead, putting yourself under pressure by not bidding the first time, and then preempting, and then bidding again after you've preempted, this has never been good advice for bridge. So don't think about bidding 5 spades on a 5-3-3-2 hand like this. West thinks the 2 diamond bid is a good hand. I mean, he should. But still, he has no tricks. Like, 5 spades can't be making. 5 clubs should be going down if his partner has a real hand. Is he thinking about doubling? I mean, you can't double. A partner would have doubled, right? You have 0 tricks on defense. 3 honors and partner suits? Oh, God. Please don't. Yeah, he's just like, man, but what if partner has ace 5th, ace king 6, singleton, singleton? Then we would be gin for 5 spades, not realizing that partner may have found a 5 spade bid with that hand. Pass, pass. Oh, no. Am I frozen? Maybe I'm just frozen. Nope. He's really thinking about it. We had the auction duplicated on the previous board, that 3 no trump overcall. 11 also opened 2 spades on the 7 card suit. Maybe partner 6-6. Yeah, good point, Will. I guess we should probably just bid 6 spades then. We're really walking the dog on this hand. Okay, he passes. Good decision. East on lead. May as well lead partner suit. Spades. Spade to the ace. Alright. So, like, technically it's not safe to rough a spade in the south hand, but... How... like... I mean... So, like, technically we go down here if, someone roughs the diamond when we try and cross back to hand. Maybe that's impossible. Maybe it's just impossible. Right? Like, what would East shape need to be? 5-5-5-0? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Alright. Queen of clubs, pulling the last trump, run the diamonds, all the hearts go away. Why are we still playing? Sam is checking for lurkers. 13 tricks. Thirteen tricks. We'll have to see what happens in the other room. They're still a board and a half behind us. West opens 1 spade. Spade past 2 spades. Zia has 15, but he can't really bid, so 2 spades probably ends the auction. North can lead a heart. So heart to the king. Heart back. 9 of spades holds. Spade hook, but North shows out. Declare can't get back to the dummy. Yeah, M. Bildell says he was thinking 4 spades was making. True, in which case, I guess you should double 5 clubs, but remember, partner could have doubled 5 clubs. If partner thought 4 spades was making, partner would have doubled 5 clubs. Ooh, diamond lead. Okay, spicy. This looks like it's going to work out pretty well for the defenders. They get their 2 diamond tricks in quickly. Zia can decide to switch to clubs if he wants. I mean, I think we just return a diamond here. 4 diamonds was, let's look, 4th best. Okay, Zia's returned a false count card, the 2 of diamonds. It's just classic Zia. Is it an agreement that Zia plays whatever the incorrect signal is at every opportunity? Can that be a partnership agreement, or is this just like well-known worldwide that we don't have to explain our agreements on this? So would this be like a concealed agreement that we could get penalized for if the opponents call us out on it? Like, Zia false cards all the time and North knows that Zia false cards all the time? I wonder how they handle that with the opponents. Or if just, like, everyone's aware because Zia's, like, super old and he's been around for a while. Ace of spades. I don't know about this play. Jack of spades. Okay. I mean, didn't we want to play a diamond so that if we needed to rough the 4th round of diamonds, we could rough it with a middle trump? Or is this just fine? So, like, let's say they win this and they play 2 rounds of clubs, but spades were 3-2. We could win, pull the last trump. We would be down to 1 trump in hand. We knock out the diamond queen. They force us in clubs again. We cash the diamond 10. And then... right. Yeah, the fourth diamond's a winner, but, like, it feels like we're getting ourselves tapped out. Well, Conaroo's cashed the Heart Queen. Okay, so we've sped ahead a few tricks. I'm still puzzling out whether or not this was the right line of play. Zia's going to be able to rough in here and return a trump, and North's hand is high. So this is going to be down 2. Which feels like North has to pitch a winner on this trick. It feels like we could have done better as declarer on this hand. I mean, on the surface, there's 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart to lose. And the king of spades happens to be onside. But yeah, usually if you're in a situation where you're being threatened with getting shortened in trumps, you want to set up your side suits before trying to pull trumps. Otherwise, something like this can happen. So that's kind of why I like playing a diamond back. I mean, like, you don't need to rough the 4th round, but, like, you think diamonds are 4-2 because of the diamond spots that have been led and returned. Zia's 2 of diamonds looks like he started with a doubleton. Pass by North, a club by East, 3 spades by Zia. Partners past hand were favorable. So pass by West, or is he going to try 3 now? I don't know. I kind of like 3 now on the West hand. It's very thin because it's only an 11 count opposite partner's opener. But the Queen of Spades has grown up a lot in value as a no-trump stopper. You could pass. I mean, there's nothing wrong with passing, but you're going to be in the same position if partner reopens with double. You don't really know what to do. And I think the general advice is that, especially playing at imps, you shoot for the biggest plus in these positions, which would be 3 no trump, of course. Like, you're not getting rich defending 3 spades doubled. You don't have a heart fit, so you don't want to play in hearts. And 5 of a minor seems pretty far off when your Queen of Spades is going to be worthless in those contracts. Oh boy. 4 spades by Lev. He's really sticking it to him. Now double by Krikorian. Okay, well, I mean, now as West, we have a clear pass. We didn't really see this coming, but if they were planning to save in 4 spades anyway over 3 no trump, looks like our decision has been made. I mean, I don't think we can bid 5 clubs, but maybe I should think about this more. I'm still looking at the Queen of Spades as a potential defensive asset in 4 spades doubled, but if partner has a spade void, what are our chances in 5 clubs? The heart finesse is probably off, but partner might have the heart king. Diamond finesses could be working. Okay, Conaroo bids 5 clubs. 6 clubs is Jones cold. Yeah, I mean, it is, but you're not going to make 6. It does look like Declare will make 5, though. You can pull trumps. The heart finesse is actually working. But what order do we do stuff? So Zia leads the Jack of Spades. He doesn't lead the Stiff King of Hearts. I mean, we can't afford to get tapped too many times. So it might be right to play Heart to the Queen immediately at Trick 2. South can't have a singleton heart. He would have let it. So, I mean, he can have a Stiff King, apparently, but small singleton's impossible. Yeah, so there's a heart at Trick 2. Heart to the King. Now we're in pretty good shape, but we haven't made it yet. Now we probably take a diamond hook. This is very similar to that previous hand, right? Like, rather than pulling trumps, we need to set up our side suits before we get forced too many times. So diamond to the queen, South wins. He gets to play back another spade. Up with the ace. Lev should definitely false card the ace here. And now Declare's just down, right? In 5 clubs. Because if we go ace and a diamond, North gets in and gives partner heart rough. That would be down 1. If we pull 3 rounds of trumps, we still have to knock out the diamond. And if we... I mean, on this lie of the cards, we could exit a low diamond. Sure. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. So let's see, what's Declare's plan? Ace of clubs. We know that Zia started with 7 spades. We know he started with 1 heart. Probably exactly 1 heart. If he has 3 diamonds, he has 2 clubs. But that's bad news for us. And if he has 2 diamonds, he has 3 clubs. In which case, the only layout we can make it against is this exact one, where we can duck a diamond. And Bodell says, club to the queen, rough a spade, ace and a low diamond. Yeah, except, like, North gets in and gives partner a heart rough, right? Like, that's kind of the point, that whenever we knock out the 10 of diamonds, if we haven't pulled 3 rounds of trumps, then South gets a heart rough. We can count out South's shape, right? If North has 3 diamonds, South has 3 clubs. So really the only hope that we had was to play for this exact layout with stiff Jack of diamonds. And we weren't doubled, so there's probably no harm in risking an extra under trick to make the contract sometimes. And was it even an extra under trick? It probably wasn't. So yeah, maybe Krikorian should have figured this out, that this was the only realistic chance to make the contract and duck to diamond. I mean, maybe he was playing Zia for a 6-card suit. which I don't think that helps his cause. It, I suppose, would mean that Zia could have the third diamond as well as the third club. But then it doesn't matter. Like, North would just ruff the third diamond and give his partner a heart ruff. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he should have played for this exact layout. Well, at the other table, Rodwell did make the 3 no-trump bid over 3 spades. 4 spades came back around to him, and he doubled. And that's going to end the auction over there. So 4 spades is going down at least 1, probably exactly 1. And this will be a small pickup for Team LOL. Pass, pass. Surprise Zia didn't open. 1 diamond from West on the 13 count. We got 3 boards to play at this table. We are a little bit ahead on time as well. So diamond pass a spade. Is Zia going to come in with a no trump? Sandwich, showing the other 2 suits here. I think so. He likes to bid. Here comes 1 no. Come on, Zia, you're not this old. 5-5, come alive. He's really thinking hard about it. Double. Blue card. 3 spades. Well, now North is going to bid a no trump. Nope. Do you know what your passive this redouble means? The question of the trials. Oh my. East bids 3 diamonds, huh? Nice penalty pass. Yeah, East ran from 1 spade redoubled into 3 diamonds. Three diamonds, all pass, huh? 3 diamonds is an awful lot of diamonds from East. Trump lead. Looks like Declare is going to have enough time to ruff both a spade and a heart in the West hand, eventually losing a spade, a club, a diamond. And that's it. So ace of diamonds. You're baffled that West passed 3 diamonds. Partner's a passed hand. Right? So East has showed an invite with exactly 4 spades and 5 diamonds. I mean, where do you want to go? 3 no trump? Nah. Partner's a passed hand. You don't have a club stopper. Wait, what did Declare do? Declare played a club at trick 2? Wait. Wait, we played a club at trick 2? But I guess this is fine. Yeah, now we could have cashed the Diamond King, heart to the ace, club ruff, King of Hearts, heart ruff, club ruff, spade to the ace, club ruff. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's all fine. He knows diamonds are 3-1. It's true. But, like, North could have won the club and continued a diamond, right? I mean, I guess, like, it wouldn't have mattered as long as we decide to ruff all of the clubs in the east hand. Yeah, like, this is fine. It's all good. King of Hearts and a heart ruff and a club ruff. And we do still make the same 10 tricks that we started with. 2 boards to go. Man, LOL has picked up quite a few imps, huh? As of late. Man, 4 spades doubled, went down 2 at the other table. Oh, of course it did. Yeah, Declare has an inescapable third club loser because they have to take the spade finesse. Whoa. I almost forgot about that. I mean, I would have been doubled, and I would have doubled 4 spades. Pass by South. Conaroo opens a diamond. Pass, pass. Oh, disappointing. Reopening double. Blue card. Blue card. We blew in this. What? Excuse you? 1 spade? Yo. This looks blue to you? Yeah, they've got the 4-color suits on, don't they? Clubs are a little bit green, spades are blue. Wrong blue card. Yeah, I was saying Goodman was only back by 18, but as M. Bodell says, LOL's picked up 20 unanswered imps over 7 boards. Baloo from Tailspin? I don't even know who that is. I'm uncultured. Oh, of course I don't know who this is. Like, I wasn't even, like, born when this existed. How do you know about this? Are you exposing your age? Redoubled Jake. Hearts are red, spades are blue, but I would have redoubled you. Heart. North-South really were asking for it, weren't they? They got all the way up to 3 clubs, and East-West are like, no, we're not going after this for penalties. You guys can play your nice and fancy 3 clubs. We're going to play 3 diamonds. This probably makes. There's a club to lose, a spade to lose, and a heart to lose. Can pitch the 3rd heart on the 4th spade. Trump lead, pull trumps. Knock out the spade king. Well, once again, another easy game. How bad was three clubs doubled if they got there? They would lose a diamond, two spades, and two hearts. It's only down one. Not terrible. Ace of spades and another spade. Look at Sam Lev, 10 of spades. He's trying to do the masculine thing by false carding with the higher of his restricted choice honors. Not that it matters. Declare doesn't have an entry to hook the 8 of spades. All right, heart to the king. Heart back. Declare can claim. 10 tricks. On to the last board at this table, and then we'll check in on the other room. They're just starting in on board 59. Rodwell also didn't pull out the blue card. Wait, what? What do you mean waiting for all tables? The other table is on the same board. Oh no, are these events linked? Are we waiting on the other... Oh, right, it's a semifinal today. I forgot. So what's going on in the other match? Okay, we're into the last hand. But yeah, we'll have to check in on the other match. They're 4 boards behind us. And Wildowski continues to creep slowly ahead in that matchup. They're up by 25 now. One spade, two spades. Whew. That is a rock crusher of a hand. 18 count, 5-5 in the reds. So is double by Zia? I would have bid two spades. Oh. Well, that's a Zia bid. that's a Zia bid. Okay. He does have good shape. Krikorian's Michael's range is 7 to 23. Did he do it earlier on 7? He did on 5. No, he had 5 earlier. Right? It was like ace 5th and an outside jack. Or was it 7? It might have been 7. Five clubs? What? West has no shape. Why are we saving in 5 hearts? Well, this is getting doubled by Lev. Okay, now second question. Is this just going to make? No, because the King of Diamonds actually isn't an entry to run the Jack of Hearts. Ace of Spades lead. Yup, that's a dummy. Was 4 spades making? Maybe? I mean, not on a trump lead, right? Defense, if they can pull 2 rounds of trumps, then they're going to get 3 heart tricks. Four spades makes, Alan says. That's ambitious. Diamonds to the king, and North is going to ruff, and Declare is going to be very sad. So club, low club to the king. Seven of clubs is asking for another diamond, but Zia kind of knows that if he just forces the dummy, Declare is going to have to give North another diamond anyway. I bet he's just trying to decide if it's safe to play a third spade or if it's okay to play back the club ace. So how bad is this going to end up for Declare here? If South does work out to force dummy with a black card, Declare's in. He could cash the Heart King, pulling 1 trump, and go Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff, but North will over ruff, and he still has another diamond to lose. So it looks like, what is that, 2 more losers from here? So this is going to be 500 against 4 spades, and this might even be a phantom. The other table didn't even get to 4 spades. They're in 3 spades doubled currently. But East-West have landed in 4 hearts. Yeah, Zia does correctly judge that his partner's double of 5 clubs and double of 5 hearts is probably based on a 5-card spade suit. So it was safe to play back a spade. Now Lev knows the entire deal. And there's just nothing Krikorian can do. If he tries the Ace of Diamonds, Lev will ruff and return a trump. And once again, like King of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds, eventually Declare is still going to lose another diamond. So, I mean, this could be another big pickup for Lol. Actually, it will be. The other table's in 4 hearts undoubled, East-West. The opening lead in that room was the Club Queen, which has just held trick 1. So I think North is going to work out to just force dummy. He does, continues the second club. We'll see how bad it is at the other table. 4 hearts probably won't make, but it's not going to be as bad as the 500 here. So Lev can ruff this and return a trump. Or apparently the Club Queen. It doesn't really matter. And Declare can just cash the Heart King. Queen of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff, Club Ruff, but eventually he'll have to lose trick 13 to Zia's Jack of Diamonds. Sure. Lev is like, okay, whatever. I'll just ruff. It's fine. 500. Let's check in on the other table. Four hearts is being played, and then we'll take a look into the other matches. And then we got another 60 boards to play in both of these matchups tomorrow. LOL looks like they're going to have a nice juicy lead going into tomorrow's final 4 segments. What all's happened here? Rodwell has, in Four Hearts undoubled, just cashed the ace-king of trumps, it looks like. Found out about the bad split. A diamond is led, and Cohen doesn't play the 10. Oh, good. Oh, boy. Rodwell's thinking about putting in the 9. Oh, man. This is crazy. I mean, fortunately, even if he does put in the 9, North can ruff, cash the heart queen, and cash the spade ace, and that'll be down 1 at least. Looks like down 2 from that position. But this is a really funny spot to be thinking, because he's giving Cohen sweating now. He's like, I don't usually play against people who think about putting in the 9 here. He's really in the tank. Let me refresh. Rodwell might actually be. Nope, we were not frozen. It was Rodwell. Thinking. So this looks like the difference between down 2 versus down 3, I guess. Well, M. Bodell, again, I'm not talking double dummy. I'm talking single dummy. Like, does 4 spades make single dummy? That's the question. Double dummy, sure. They lead the king of spades, we win, and then we play 4 rounds of clubs, pitching a heart, and then we just start cross-ruffing. I get it. Yeah, we could make 4 spades that way. But is that how Declare would play it? And also, I don't think East is leading a trump. I think it could make, it might not, but it looks like we're never going to get to see it played in 4 spades. Maybe in the other match. We'll see how it plays out. If the other match is still going on. Rodwell goes up with the king. Kohler ruffs. Wrong choice. Nope. Kohler forgets to ruff. Fine. You know, I feel like we had this problem yesterday with Kohler and Cohen when they were defending that 4 heart contract. Maybe it's just 4 heart contracts that they have trouble with on defense. So diamond goes back to the ace. We can now ruff a diamond with the jack of hearts. Kohler is going to continue discarding, I suppose. So diamond ruff. Once again, North has to pitch. I mean, he is correct that his line of defense doesn't matter in terms of setting the contract, but it seems very strange to not just ruff that diamond, pull the last trump, and then force dummy again. Okay, now a club forces dummy, or queen of hearts and a club forces dummy. Oh, but Queen of Hearts and a club, declare can pitch the 7 of diamonds, but then I guess Cohen can give his partner a ruff. Yeah, like, in theory, declare could pitch the 7 of diamonds and... Whoa! That's not the right number. Help. I guess we're going to claim 8 tricks now. Take this one, and give up. Any minute now? Okay, I'm bored. Let's go look at the other match. Alright. Wildowski, Capelli, they still have a few boards to go. Is anyone going to make 4 spades? Well, North didn't even open the 10 count. And North had no chance to come in over a no trump, apparently. So, East-West got to 4 hearts here. Okay, let's look at the other room because they're a little bit slower, but I am curious about 4 spades if North-South get there on the last board. Will they end up making it? Wait, this hand is wild. A diamond, pass, double, pass? Adam! That's not a blue card. The correct answers were blue cards. Apparently 1 spade is fine, but redouble. That was the bid, not pass. Pass was not the bid. So apparently North-South are in 2 hearts. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Are we going to pull trumps or not? It does seem like an awfully good idea to pull trumps in our contract. If we don't, we might end up losing 4 more trump tricks as the opponent's cross ruff. Oh no. Oh. Okay, we've played a club to the ace and now we're pulling trumps. Thanks for stopping by, Shift. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, now what happens on Ace King of Diamonds if we start running clubs? We'll lose 2 more. We lose a diamond. We lose 2 more trumps. And we lose a spade. That's 2 main tricks. So we can't afford to do that. We just have to pull a second trump and hope that they split. Because if it goes diamond, diamond, ruff, we play the club, they ruff, you might be like, oh, that's okay, like, we'll just pull the last trump. No, they play another diamond. And now if we ruff, we're trapped in our hand, we have to play another club, they ruff that, and then they cash a spade. I mean, I guess if they play a third diamond, we could discard? That doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Anyway, I don't know what Wildowski's doing. Oh my god, this table is so slow. I just want to see 4 spades. One time, table needs to get to 4 spades. Queen of diamonds. Okay. And the ace of diamonds. Any minute now. Diamond ace. Okay, great. So declare just has to rough and pull trumps. That's all you gotta do. It's very simple. Oh my god! Guys! Bobs! Bobs around the world, take note. I think it's time to get a name change. King of diamonds. This is just embarrassing. It's like every hand. Well, no way back to the north hand to pull trumps. Just gotta start playing more clubs. I mean, if they want to be really devious, East could rough and return a diamond. Oh, this is going to be down 2, right? Yeah, East will rough and return a diamond. So now North gets forced, and West gets the last 2 tricks, including a beer. Oh, God. Okay, maybe I don't want to see North-South play 4 spades on the next board. We can be saved. As long as East-West play in 4 or 5 hearts, possibly doubled. Capelli wins 2 imps on this board for that line of play. That is embarrassing. The other table got to diamonds. Of course they did. Okay, here we go. Last opportunity at a 4-spade contract north-south. Pass by West. 1 spade by North. Nope, pass. Okay. We'll see what contract they get to, but I'm not going to stick around for the play. I am hungry again. So hungry. One heart. Pass. 1 no trump by West. Probably. Not good enough for a 2 heart raise. The other table was in 4 hearts in the East, down 2. 1 no trump, semi-forcing. Good enough for 3 diamonds or no? Just 2 diamonds? Pass by North. Good enough for 3 diamonds, he says. So did we talk about this already? What is 4 hearts? I think we did the other day. I don't remember our conclusion. Is 4 hearts the bad 3-card, like, non-constructive raise, or is that a 3-card limit raise? I guess cubids, well, 3 hearts followed by a cubid is supposed to be the limit raise. 4 diamonds by Daub, 4 hearts by Wildofsky. All pass, and that contract is slated to go down. Down how many? I don't know. All right, all pass. Big club lead. Okay, so here are our scores currently. Wildofsky tomorrow is going to be up by something like 23. Lal picks up 22 on the set, 48 in the lead over Goodman. Goodbye, Alan. We'll be back again tomorrow, bright and early, 11:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be taking on, I guess, whichever match is closer, which currently looks like this one, maybe. I don't know. We'll get a vote in here if we can watch this match or if we don't want to. I'll try and get here early and put a vote up while the loading screen's on. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a great evening, and I will see you all next time.